Guys, we are playing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly Definitive Edition, which is a modded version that fixes a lot of the things we hated about the original. And yes, Terry, thank you for that. I honestly did not even know how to skip into Ripto because I never messed with speedrunning this game. I could hardly play it without wanting to scream, so I actually didn't know that was even possible. But super cool about music being added to the cutscenes. That's really neat. Obviously, we have lots of cool language options here. Gonna go with the US flag here, assuming that's probably my language. Alright. So, we're probably gonna hop, yeah, right to the menu here. I did play this just to get like a thumbnail and some screenshots. But we're gonna do brand new, and I pretty much always pick Spyro for my icon, so let's just pick Spyro. Alright, let's dive right into this. Now, I have not watched this classic intro cutscene in a minute, so we're gonna see what this cutscene is like. I know it starts with Hunter's classic scream, so let's find out. My gosh.
Just a float, you scaredy cat.
They sure do look happy, don't they, Spyro?
Well, it's not every day that a dragon gets his dragonfly.
Aww. I love Sparks.
Right, Sparks.
We meet again, little dragon.
He's so
I'm back,
ew.
and I'm stronger than ever.
Who are you calling little, Shorty? Nobody
Ooh.
invited you. This is an invitation-only party.
Sass.
Very clever, dragon. You know, you should join me. We would make a great team.
I
What do you
am
want
not
this time,
one of
Ripto?
his parents. I can confirm that.
What do we want this time, boss? You're not hired for
I kind of want to know who did that voice.
Thinking, and I will send you back to the place I found you, unemployed in Molten Crater, begging
Whoa.
for work from nasty North.
Oh my.
Back to what I was saying. Well, what do I want this time? I'm glad that you asked, Purple Pest, and I will be
Purple
happy to
Pest.
demonstrate. Since I've had enough to do with dragons, I thought, perhaps, Dragonfly.
Oh. That laugh, though. Sparks' little cross eyes.
Well, that wasn't supposed to
Oh, for Ripto, right, Greg?
You see,
But how about for, did he also do
dragons are not
Gulp's voice, Blade of Sun?
The dragon
Curious.
homelands will be mine.
Yes.
That little lizard
Little dog,
stole
this
all
is-
the dragonflies.
This is the
Even
fanfics.
Sparks is gone.
Spyro, Hunter, don't worry. I think I know where to start. Follow me.
She knows where to start. I trust Bianca with my life, man. Honestly, like, whatever Bianca tells me, I'm probably gonna listen. Oh, wow, Crush and Gulp too.
Thought I lost you, pal.
The voice sounded so different. That's wild. That's impressive. Oh, sorry, I interrupted Sparks.
That was close, Sparks. Listen, I think I may have figured out a way to catch those dragonflies. Spyro, stand back.
I hear that. That's awesome.
Whoa! What'd you do that for?
Drat, that didn't exactly work right. I'm still learning, you know, Spyro. The good news is
It's okay,
I've created
Bianca.
a powerful magic that
We
will
forgive
enable
you.
to use different breath abilities. The bad news is you're gonna have to find dragon runes to use them, since the spell scattered them in different parts
His
of the
face.
dragon realms.
Cool. Come on, Sparks. Let's get going. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if we want to find those dragonflies. Do you think we'll ever get a day off?
Never. You will never have a day off, Spyro. Never. A hero. Hero never gets a day off. But, I'm very green at this game, so I'm actually really excited to play this mod because it's been ages. I did try to start, I did track, so you know, I don't know if you guys have heard that the GameCube version is a lot less glitchy than the PS2 version, as far as we're talking like OG Enter the Dragonfly, you know? And I did track down the GameCube version, and I started it a few years ago, but I did not finish it. But it's been, I mean, so long since I've actually tried to play this game. So, a lot of this stuff, I won't say it's new to me, but it's just I don't remember it in the way I do the other games.
Take this dragon rune to the dragon spirit over there. With
This song is so good.
You'll be able to combine dragon magic with my magic and grant you bubble breath to catch dragonflies. They're shy and will probably run away from you anytime you come near them. Use your L1 button to switch back and forth between fire and bubble breath.
Alright, thank you, Bianca. Alright, so... Oh, he's quiet! Right, because... Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be Mandela affecting or something here, but, like... Was he normally, like, really annoyingly loud or something in the OG one? Ooh, these little charges are nice. They feel way smoother. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So much better than that Crash Vortex game, though. So which... Man, that sounds familiar, but that says enough within itself that I don't actually remember exactly what you're talking about. The Crash game... So, I remember Wrath of Cortex, and then, of course, Twinsanity, and then... I remember it changing to, like, the Mind Over Mutant stuff. Okay, so right now, it's just Flame Breath. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta remember this.
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will bestow upon you the power of bubble breath.
Yes, the bubble breath. It probably is the game with the glitch. Oh, okay, he was giving tutorials constantly. Yeah, I didn't even know that until Terry told me that you could just skip to Ripto in this game. Had no idea. But this fan version apparently patched that. Which is fine with me because I didn't know how to do it in the first place, so... So yeah, I'm a hardcore Spyro fan, but this game tested my patience so much. I did beat it as a kid, but I couldn't 100% it because in my copy for PS2 that I've had since I was a kid, there was a glitch in Dragonfly Dojo in the flying level, and that glitch was so painful. It essentially made it to where I could not beat the flying level in Dragonfly Dojo, so I would pass the first place, you know, critter, I can't even remember what it is in Dragonfly Dojo, but I would pass first place, and I would still stay in second, so I could never get that dragonfly, and it was really annoying. So, let's walk through the water here, because this was always one of my favorite things texture-wise in the game, and it's really nice to see it smooth. Very pretty. Angsty Potato! What is up? How is it going? And also, I'm really, really good at butchering people's usernames. So I'm gonna try this. Bradersian. That's how I'm saying it. In Appalachia. But yes, this is the fan. I guess it's technically, I would call it a remaster too. Version 1.1, so it's the latest update. By my understanding, there were changes. Terry, if you're still here, and you know what they are, that would be stellar if you can drop them in the chat. I didn't play anything before this version, so... Oh, this is pretty. See, this is nice. I love this. And okay. Gotcha. Instead of Bray, it's Bra. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for stopping by. Love having people to chat with. Makes it so much more fun. But yeah, you guys bear with me here, because I'm kind of zippity, you know, quick with OG Spyro. and I'm not so zippity quick with Enter the Dragonfly. Really don't even know, like I know kind of what's up here, and I don't have to go in a specific order, but I'm kind of just wandering around excited, to be honest with you. Okay, so this is the ice breath thing, right? We unlock that section once we got that. Yeah, it was super annoying to have the game so broken that, like, I couldn't beat it. And it's funny that everyone's glitches were different. I know other people that would have that glitch, like, in different areas. Oh, I just murdered the sheep for no reason. But, yeah, I never found anybody that had it in Dragonfly Dojo like I did, so. Whoops, that was a big collapse. I guess we'll go talk to Hunter and do this thing, but I remember struggling with this thing. Or maybe not. Maybe not this one. Let's see. Let's see what he says. Spyro is also my favorite dragon. Spyro's my favorite game of all time, to be fair.
Hey, Spyro, you know, if you press the X button to jump,
Not the same thing over and over again.
Again in midair, you can glide.
Oh my gosh, did you guys know this? I don't want to follow you. Every single game, I have to relearn how to jump and fly. I feel like Spyro doesn't wait to jump and fly until he has some kind of enemy to destroy.
Way to go, Spyro.
Hey DJ Game, what's up? How's it going?
Ledge over there. You can get there by hovering. To hover, press the triangle button at the end of your glide.
The Spyro most like Zelda, dude. I love Zelda. I could talk about Zelda all the time. Zelda's like the popular game that I love. So I count it as my second favorite game, but Spyro's always number one. And I really love Crash Bandicoot a lot too, but I'm not very good at it. I play it anyway though, as you guys have seen. Makes for some fun edits. Okay, so Terry says, in the updated version, I don't know what happened to that dragonfly.
I knew you'd get it.
Thank you. Thank you. No more glitches. The 25 yellow gems have been changed back to the purple color. Oh, yeah, okay. Unused music added to the cutscenes, high quality textures for characters, and changed ending. Alright, I'm curious about this changed ending, but it's obviously going to be a while before we get there, so. These guys. Okay. Yeah. It's probably going to take me a while to do this. I feel like it always did before. I gotta remember where all of them are at. Is this also a Superfly power-up? Why has it got wings by it? No? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. That one... I think that's as far as they go in here, right? I don't know. It's gonna take me a few times. This guy... Also, I have my... I use my phone for my chat just to make it easier on my computer. Oh, I see one. Shoot. Haha, crap. Okay. I didn't even see how many I had left, so... We'll try that again, and I'll move this over here instead. There we go. Okay. The music is really nice in this game. And I saw, so I did decide, okay, wait, there's 8 altogether. Is that the, I feel like that's, okay. I saw someone review this on like a website, okay, and I just kind of glanced through it. I was honestly just looking for the logo and stuff for my thumbnail. And I honestly was laughing because their review was essentially, and this does not speak for me by any means, was that they still don't like the game even though they appreciate how much effort was put into the mod. This is going to take me forever. Okay, I've got that one, the one up there, and then this one over here. Okay. We'll get there, guys. Bear with me. But they were essentially saying that it was like polishing a turd, and I was like, bro. Bro. I get not liking this game, but even though it killed me, like it drove me nuts as a child, it's still very nostalgic to me. Because I still played all the way through it, and it was still a classic Spyro game. Not only was it a classic Spyro game, but it was really the last official classic Spyro styled game. Because I do like A Hero's Tale, but let's face it, it was different. It was not the same. I know realistically I can do stuff like this. Okay. I guess that helps. Yeah. Oh, I swear there was one right there. Where is the last one? I see one here. And then there's one more I'm missing. Where am I missing one? Do you guys know? Because I feel like I do this every time I play this game. And I don't exactly know where that scarecrow's at. But I'm going to catch up on the chat real quick. If anybody wants to tell me where I'm missing that guy, I won't be mad. Okay. So, favorite games were Crash. Yeah, Crash, but Spyro was second as a kid. So I'm the same exact, but opposite. So Spyro was my favorite, number 1, but Crash was number 2. And then I found Zelda when I was like 8, was really bad at it, picked it back up at 10, and fell in love with the classic styled Zelda games ever since. But I still love some Crash Bandicoot.
Spyro, I was dreaming of a genie
Dude.
that turned into a nightmare when these horrible Riptocs kicked me out of my bed and threw me.
We'll
down
let this guy
the
talk,
swirly
but
thingy. Maybe the magic of dragonflies will help activate it.
Scarecrow below the gap, literally between the ledges of Dragon Dojo. Okay, okay, okay. I think I know where that's at then. Tried to 200% Crash Bash. Dude, that's another one I'm totally gonna replay soon. Totally gonna play that. Okay, so this crack right here, because that's Dragonfly Dojo. All right, let's try it again. See if I can do it. See if I can do it. And then Terry said, I have a better chance here because the flame power up has been switched back to how it originally was from PS1. Okay, cool. See, I didn't even remember. Oh my gosh. Okay, clearly I'm still not great at this game, but alright, let's try it. I'm gonna face the right way when I go through the portal. Okay. Alright. Now. Instantly. Boom. I just really want that power up to, like, feel like it works. I see it hit, but I'm like, did it get him? Because they don't, like, instantly demolish. Okay, can I just... Boom. Okay. I'm gonna go this way this time. I think that should get him. Okay, okay. One in the gap. Shoot. This one. And then wait, I still missed one somewhere. Where did it... Am I crazy? I wasn't getting the gap before. Where did I miss it? Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. What did I do wrong? I'm losing my mind, guys. Oh, Greywick! Yo, what's up? I feel like I saw you comment something earlier and then maybe I got into the cutscene or something. But hello, how are you? Ever play Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? I did not, but a lot of my friends in the old speedrunning community actually did races of that game. So that was a thing. Was there one back here? Yeah, the one right here, you big goof. Okay. I'll catch up on chat in a sec, because as you guys can see, I have spent most of the stream doing this silly little minigame. That is a lot easier now. I'm just an airhead, so can't take me too seriously. Oh, come on. Really? Just get it. Just freaking get it. Okay. Sorry, sheep. Collateral damage. God, we're so close this time. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Woo! Finally! Jeez. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. Tell you a game I did play, Greywick. Very aligned with Looney Tunes. What's happening right now? Is the game frozen? Hello? You guys see this? What? Am I soft locked? Well, I'm not soft locked because he's moving. I can't do anything though. Yeah. No idea. just realized that he's in the game. That was hilarious. Big rip. Hello forever anti-pop. You're still one of my favorite usernames ever. Okay. Well. Only thing I can think of to do is... Oh man. I don't want to reset, but I think I'm gonna have to. Alright guys. Let's see what happens. That was painful to have to do. Because I finally got that stupid minigame. And it locked on me. And I don't know that it saved at any point, but we'll see if it did. It probably didn't save that, but it may have saved the rest of the stuff. I did play, though I loved Sheep Raider. Do you guys remember Sheep Raider? That was good. Make sure all my... Yeah, sounds correct, okay. Okay, now we're not full screen, so hold on. Gotta figure out why. Here we go. There we go. Okay, let's see what saved. We're at 0% still, but like, it's fine, probably. We'll see what happened. I'll catch up on the chat in the meantime. Thanks for your patience. I loved Sheep Raider though. I had a demo of it. I didn't even have the full game, and I loved it. Dylan says, loved the crap out of this game when I was a kid. Yeah, dude, honestly, other than like the bad memories of the load times, I was really into it. I remember being so excited because it was the first game I got for PlayStation 2, and it was the only reason I wanted a PlayStation 2 was because that's where the new Spyro game was going to be, and that's honestly all I cared about as a kid. Okay, 0 dragonflies, cool, so it didn't really save anything, but we don't have to go through the intro cutscene again, so that's great. This is why I'm still going to do a Let's Play of this game eventually, because I want it to be, like, editable. So yeah, we already did all this, and I'll tell you what, this time, I'm going to save before I do that minigame, because look at all the stuff that we already got that we're missing now, so... Whoops! I don't really know what happened there, because Spyro was still moving, but it happened. It happened. Sparks, do you see that camera? The news reporter showed up, and Spyro got stage fright, because he didn't want to be on the Dragon Realms news again. Oh, Blade of Sun, dude, a scratchy throat drives me crazy, but I'm glad you feel better now. I'll tell you guys about my rough week here in a second. I've been kind of catching up with the chat and everybody. Greywick, I will honestly check the game out, because like I said, I remember I even joined a... I thought I joined or was going to join a speedrunning tournament that was themed around like the Looney Tunes stuff. My friend Lucas, I think, hosted it. But my memory is so hazy and blurry of those days way back 7 years ago. But yeah, so here's what we're gonna do this time. We are going to save the game once we get up here, just in case that happens again. But yeah, one of the things that they fixed apparently is that I guess 25ers were yellow in Enter the Dragonfly, and they made them pink, which is cool. So let's save. Oh, yeah, don't hit no. Okay, cool. I can realistically do a save state, but let's see what else I missed. Oh, hey Zenlore, how are you, by the way? This is the fan remaster. Only played Spyro 3 in one of the darker PS2 games. I love Spyro 3. Spyro 2 is my favorite, though. Okay, I think I'm caught up on that. Had a crush on a girl that loved Enter the Dragonfly. Gotta know about this girl. What was did she love Spyro as a whole, or just Enter the Dragonfly? Because that would be kind of funny if she only loved Enter the Dragonfly. Or are you talking about the Looney Tunes games, Zenlore? Okay, let's try this again. But see, now what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna have time to finish it or something, even though... Hey Twilight! What's up? So nice to see you, how are you? Oh, I didn't get it. Shoot! Wait, there's time. Oh, we got it again. Okay. There we go. That time it did not glitch out, so we're good. We're golden. I love Sparks' voice in these. Like, not when later when they tried to make it all weird. It was okay in A Hero's Tale. But then after that they just ruined it. But like the whole it's like awesome. You can tell that that's what he's saying, but like also we're gonna save again, by the way. You can tell it's what he's saying, but it's also just so cheerfully endearing that he's not actually saying anything. Yeah. She loved all of Spyro, but had a particular like for Enter the Dragonfly. That is wild. See, that's like the opposite of what you normally hear, so I love that story. That's very unique. So hyped for Reignited. Dude, I lost my crap when Reignite came out. I actually went to the GameStop release, like, in person of that. I had pre-ordered the physical version. I have that lanyard that you could get or whatever. Yeah, it was a big deal. It was my entire personality. I had a snapback that was from that, like, the Reignited merch phase. And I wore it with my lanyard, and I think I had a Spyro shirt. Yeah, it was a whole thing. See, Reignited released around the time I was in the ISGP Spyro speedrunning tournament. Which is how I came to YouTube, by the way, guys. I don't really talk about that anymore, because I'm in a new era, and that was a long time ago, but that's the reason I was initially here. And then I quit YouTube for a while, and then now I'm coming back full force. I'm in content creation mode, bro. I do marketing and stuff for a living at my job, and I love it, so I thought I should just bring it to my personal hobby. Oh my god, thank you so much about the Sparks impression. I feel like it's pretty good too, but sometimes I'm afraid, like, I'm a little, shy with bragging on myself, so I'm like, well, maybe I'm just thinking that. So it's very nice to have that validation. Thank you. Thank you. If anybody ever needs Sparks voiceover in the fan games or fan levels, hit me up. Doing alright today. Hey, I'm so happy that you watched both Terry and Project Darkshine because I adore them both, so. I'm super happy you checked out Project Darkshine's channel. That makes me really happy. She's one of my good friends for 7 years now, so.
Check this out. I found a dragonfly. Here, why don't you?
So her and Shayna look similar. That's kind of cool. Maybe it's Shayna's long-lost twins in lore.
Hey, it's Bubbles.
Alright.
There you go, Spyro. I knew
I'm looking at the chat here. So, start a new channel of Sparks reading, but it's just constant buzzes. Oh my god. Okay, you're actually kind of giving me funny, like, humor ideas, though. So, yeah. Creative brainstorm is happening right now. I think I have some ideas of some funny stuff to do. But we'll see what happens. So I told you guys earlier that I would tell y'all about my week and why in the beginning of the chat when Blade of Sun asked how I was in chat, I said it was a rough week, but I'm better now. I'll tell you why. So for those who don't know, I am a cat parent of 5, and right now I'm fostering a cat that I found while I find it a home. I actually have somebody very, very cool interested in it right now. I think that he might take her, but anyway, I'm a cat lover, crazy obsessed cat lady, and 2 of my cats had like vet emergencies this week that were completely unrelated. So that was rough because my cats have been well for a very long time, and then all of a sudden 2 of them got sick back to back. The first one was a little less stressful. Can't go there yet, obviously, because I knew that he essentially had an adverse reaction to his vaccines, so I knew why he was sick, but I had to rush him back to the vet, and his reaction was just so scary and awful, and it broke my heart. So yeah, and then... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to go to Atlas. See what we got left. Then my cat Artisan, who I named after the Artisan's World. Okay, well I guess this doesn't matter right now because we can't reach all the Dragon Realms, so we're good. My cat Artisan, I woke up this morning to him like foaming out the mouth. And we took him to the vet, and honestly, like nobody, like we did blood work and everything, and we really couldn't pinpoint why he was sick, but they gave him meds and he's so much better now, so yeah, it was sad.
Find the dragonflies before Ripto.
I'm very excited about this ending, guys. I tried to avoid watching the stuff I'm going to do until I'm done, and then I go back and watch my friend's content because I don't want spoilers. But y'all have me really intrigued about this ending. I didn't even listen to what he said. What did he say? Hold up. I did not pay attention to that at all. Thank you guys for the well wishes. I think they're both better. Okay, yeah, use the stone. Let's go to Dragonfly Dojo. Screw it. Let's gojo to the dojo. That was horrible. That was dad level bad. Okay. Put my phone back over here. It is so hard to see your kitty sick. I hate it. It like hurts my freaking heart. They are my world too, so it's just like it's rough. So I was trying to deal with that, and work has just been extra busy this week, and then which I do work from home thankfully, so I'm grateful for that because I can be with my cats, but it's been extra crazy, and then in between that, so Tuesday one cat got sick, today another did, and in between my dog got loose. I have an outdoor Pyrenees, and she broke her tie-out chain and got it wrapped around a tree. So we had to like hike to get to my dog, and it was like 90 degrees. I was covered in sweat when I came back. It was a whole thing. So I'm very excited to try the race on this because it will be the first time in my entire life that I'm able to be in first place, because that glitch always ruined my life as a child. I don't think I've ever used this on an emulator even before the Definitive Edition. I've always just used it on either PS2 or my GameCube version I got, which is a lot better, but it's not this much better. Alright. I love that sound effect. That's from Spyro 3, isn't it? That "ayu" whatever noise. Okay, biggest change for Dragon Dojo is that it is not so slow with frame rate anymore. I love that. I can tell it's way better. Way, way better. Oh my gosh, Shane is here, guys! Zinlor was just telling me he knew somebody or knows somebody that looks a lot like you. So you have a twin out there somewhere. A doppelganger, if you will. Forgot to change from Bubble Breath. Shayna, I think you remember a little bit of this. We tried to play through the GameCube version because it wasn't as painful, but this is the fan-modded version of Enter the Dragonfly that fixes a lot of the glitches that make it such a painful experience. Hi, Olive! I heard you guys are gonna have some really good dinner, so kinda jealous. Although, I will say that soup I made before you left, Shayna, it's really good. It was really good. I used chicken broth, and I put noodles in it, and artichokes, spinach, goat cheese, and like a bunch of seasonings. And it was fire. It was really good. Okay, here's the elder feller. Very crazy few days, yes. Hey Dan Master, what's up?
The Ripbox would dare invade the sacred Dragonfly Dojo. Spyro, do what you can to return
Bruce.
the dojo to its peaceful state by freeing all of the Dragon Masters. Remember, Spyro,
Okay.
the way of the dragon is to be a dragon.
The way of the dragon is to be a dragon. Brilliant. So yes, Dan, I am better right now. I don't know if you heard me griping earlier about my sick cats this week, but everything's good and everybody is good right now, so I would have to answer and say that I am doing well. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I feel like, just because I'm so excited to play this game, that treasure is going to fly right over my head because I'm kind of just taking everything in and not looking at it as much as I should be. But the skybox is really pretty, actually, in this level. I like it. It's very peaceful, very nostalgic. Yeah, this is already so much better. I do have to say that. Like, it's actually enjoyable so far to play it. I'm sure that some of the mini-games are still maybe a little tough just because, you know, there's more interaction happening faster, but I would still say it's a lot. I'm sure it's a lot better. I can really tell the difference with the frame rate. This is awesome. I'm so excited to be able to play this game again. So, my two favorite levels from this game, from my memory, are Cloud 9. I'm sure that's a lot of everyone's favorite level. Favorite levels. Grammar, bad there. Most of your favorite... You know what? That's getting too complicated. I'm just gonna stop. It's a common favorite level for people, but I also love Thieves' Den because of the concept. I think the concept of having the egg thieves be NPCs and them having their own, like, level as a den, like a, you know, because a thief hides in a den in, like, stories. So funny and so clever. So, like, people can say a lot about this game in its original form, sure, but some of the level concepts were actually really good and really cute. I think the fodder in Cloud 9 is so adorable. I actually have it in the top 10 video I'm working on. I actually mentioned it for that reason. I love the little dragonflies going na-na-na-na-na in a buzzing form. It's so cute. Get back here. Get back here. You little... It feels like chasing my cats to get them in their carrier for the vet. I'm just gonna picture them doing that now, like the na-na-na-na-na. Get over here! Why are you such a pain? I swear I've hit this dragonfly like 40 times. Dude! Come on. Okay, I'm gonna give him a break, because I swear I got him. Let's also save it, just as a precaution, because you never know what can happen. I'm glad you're doing alright, Dan. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to chat. This is cute. Were there always gems hiding in these weeds? Because I don't remember that, but that's really cute. That's the only problem, y'all, with watching me, hello, little baby dragon, is... Oh, shoot. I need to change that back. Brother? Is I don't remember, like, minor details in this game. I can talk to you, right? Yeah. So I can't really compare certain things.
Spyro, my kite got stuck up in the tree.
Do remember this. I do remember this.
Get my kite out of the tree for me, Spyro. I can't reach it because there's
Aw.
nothing here to stand on. Just me.
Oh, his voice is so pitiful and adorable. How could you say no? There's nothing to stand on besides me. Was that a hint? Am I supposed to stand on him? I don't... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I see what's happening. Over here, we've got... Well, that's actually electric breath. I thought that was gonna be ice. Okay. I thought maybe we do freeze him and stand on him, but maybe I'm remembering that wrong. I feel like he just said that to be funny, but we'll see. Like I said, I don't remember, like, the minor stuff, which is, it makes it more fun to play. Because I keep playing 1, 2, and 3 over and over and over again, so.
I'm sorry the dojo is in such a
I didn't realize he said Spyro-san.
It's usually a haven of tranquility. It is here that dragonflies grow up and train to be dragon companions.
Okay.
Protecting young dragonflies is a dragon sensei's highest calling, you know. And Spyro, your efforts will result in much reward.
Okay. Okay, that's what I thought, Blade of Sun, but thank you for confirming that. That we don't get Ice Breath until later. Music in this game really is good. Am I right though that we do later breathe ice on him and do that? Do we have to come like backtrack and do that side quest, or am I able to get up there from somewhere? Because I honestly don't remember. It would make sense to backtrack and come back because I feel like Spyro 3 really... I guess Spyro 2 introduced that, but Spyro 3 really utilized that. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this guy though, what is the deal? Okay, finally we got it. I feel like...
It's shellac.
Shellac. Shellac. Nice. Have to backtrack. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. So you can, but it's very tricky, and that doesn't sound like something I should do in a live stream, does it, Terry? Just knowing me. Probably not. I do want to do a Let's Play of this game, but I definitely want to finish it in live stream form. Obviously not all in one setting, because I'm not good enough to do that without being here for a day, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep live streaming it until it's done, like some of my friends have done, so. And we'll see what happens. Zenlore, I see you made a comment about your cats. My cats always have a particular look when we chase them for the vet element. They know, dude. When they see that carrier, they know. Like, they start freaking out. Okay, hold on. I have to look at this. How freaking cute. I don't even remember that. Which maybe it's just because the graphics were so bad back in the day I didn't even notice it, but that's freaking cute. Okay. We'll finish the main part of the level and then I can come back to the flying, because I kind of like to keep those separate. That's an interesting thing that I feel like they introduced here, of having a flying world within a level. But I like it. I like that they have a themed flying world based on the level you're in. It's cool. But it is different. It is different. You know something that as much as I play Spyro, and you guys know it's like all I play, I can't tell you the last time I did a Sparks level in Spyro 3. Like, I always just didn't do them. Like, I really don't remember the last time I did. When I do my reignited Let's Play, I will obviously be doing everything, so I will, but that'll be the first time in a long time. Kind of wild. They get pretty chaotic, honestly. When they get cornered or closed in a room, they just assume they're going to the vet! That's so funny. I think mine are like that too. I always feel so bad about putting them in a carrier. I'll finish this after he's done talking.
Dragon wise beyond your years. May the dragon spirits guide you on your way.
His voice was very distinct and kind of cool. Remember the Sparks levels being the best. They were really cute. I thought about it, and like the way, I don't know if you guys have all played sorry, this is Intro to the Dragonfly. A Hero's Tale? Oh god. Somehow I didn't trigger him yet. Oh, there he is. Okay. But in A Hero's Tale, where they make the Sparks levels like first person, it's kind of cool.
In trouble again, I see. What a surprise. Dragons in danger or something like that?
He's not even trying here.
You'll have to pay me 200 gems to cross this mighty large chasm to reach any of the other dojos. Although I may be practicing compassion, money still has my soul.
At least he's honest this time. Sure. Oh my gosh, it actually shows you paying him.
Thanks, Spyro. These gems
I didn't remember
are
that.
music to my ears and will do wonders as inspiration for my poetry. Look, Spyro,
Don't even get me started on Moneybags Haiku.
when properly motivated.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever, dude. Only did that because I had to. But yeah, in A Hero's Tale, I do like where they were going with making the Sparks levels like first person. I thought that was a cute idea, but they were really freaking hard. I was actually thinking about restarting my Let's Play of A Hero's Tale. I was playing it literally on the GameCube, but I got it on my PS2 emulator, so I think I might bring it back, like restart it and do it there. But I gotta finish some stuff first, guys. That's part of why I decided to stream this instead of do a Let's Play. Okay. Isn't that so satisfying to get, like, just a bunch of, don't take this out of context, chests together, and then get all those gems at once? Especially after you had to pay money bags. It's almost like making your car payment and then, like, instead of, you know, not even payday, like, you get some kind of, like, reimbursement check or something, and you're like, whoa, this is great. I just lost $700, but now I have 300 more. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. Sparks levels are some of your favorites in lore. What's your... Well, hold on. Toshiro. That's a pretty name.
It could be your density. I mean,
density.
Destiny. Now, I will open that gate.
That was cute.
It appears is my density. I mean, destiny, Spyro.
This is me after a long week. I understand, buddy. I really do. So, Sparks levels were some of your favorite Zen lore. For those of you who like the Sparks levels, what was your favorite Sparks level, if you had to pick? I remember, I mean, God, what, there's Crawdad Farm. What's the spider one? I remember it, too. And then, I was just looking at it, because I was playing Spyro 3 the other day. Can't remember all the names, but I'm curious what your favorites are. It was a cute concept. I liked that they gave Sparks something to do. It was very cute. Probably missed a lot of gems. I feel like I have. Let's go over here. The flying feels really smooth and nice. I like it. Another kite issue. So I think we wait. Well, now I'm going to take it out of context, Zenlore says. You're more than welcome to. It was kind of like I walked right into it, you know.
Can you save my kite, Mr. Spyro? That tree
These
is
kids.
so hard to climb. Maybe there's another way to reach the kite. Oh, it sure is hot out here.
The hints are really good. Last time he's like, there's nothing, Rusty's like, there's nothing else to stand on besides me. And then this one's like, randomly is just like, man, it's hot outside. So many hints for ice breath. By the way, which Moneybags voice actor do you prefer? The one from 2 or 3? I have opinions, Greywick. I'm so glad you asked. I have always liked the Spyro 2 one. I was really, like, put off when I started Spyro 3 and the voice was vastly different. Now, as an adult listening to them, I think they're both really good, honestly. But growing up, Spyro 2 is my favorite, and I think it's just like once you hear somebody a certain way, even if the next person that does it is 20 times better or they just have a different spin on it, I don't think it really matters because it's like you know them with this certain voice, and then when you hear a completely different one, it's kind of like, whoa, you know? So I think it was more that for me. It's not that the voice in 3 is bad, and I think the voice in 3 is the same one as this one, right? It sounds like it. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna save again. Because you can never save too many times. And let's move on. Let's go across the bridge. Let's go to Canada, boys! Alright. Zoe looks interesting in this game. Doesn't really look the same. Okay, I remember this chase. This is like an egg thief or something. Completely catches me off guard. Woo! Okay, that was pretty easy. Thank you so much. Okay, it was not Bray, it was Bradzarian. For stopping by. I loved talking to you. It was really great. You have some really hot takes and good opinions, and it was fun. So, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and definitely bring out that copy of Spyro 3. 117% it, right? I think that's what it is. And come back and let me know how it was. What your biggest struggle was. I need to do that again. It's been a while. Okay, cool. So this part's getting a little choppy. But it's okay. It's not bad. It's probably my computer. I just try to be careful when that happens because I don't want to crash anything. Oh! My biggest flaw in these games where you have to switch your breath is I forget to switch my breath back. And then once you commit, you committed, you know? Heck yeah, definitely record it. Absolutely. If I haven't already, I'll give you a sub when I get off here too. But yeah, thanks again. I hope you have a great whatever time of the day it is for you. In my time zone, it is 8:44 p.m. By the way, for anyone who's wondering or cares. Okay, get the guy. That was pretty good. Cloudy, that's cute. Okay, so they're definitely both good at being money bags. My first was 3. Oh, okay, so see, exactly. My point proven. You played 3 first, so that's what hit for you. Totally makes sense. So, Zenlore, we've talked about this before, but please remind me, because I get everyone's experiences jumbled up sometimes. Did you play 3 before any Spyro? And did you ever, like what was your order? That kind of thing. I'll have to talk to people about that. Best part, you can flame him. Oh, that's funny.
Freeing the dragon senseis took much courage. I
yes,
think
yes.
this baby dragonfly will be safe with you.
Safer than wherever the hell you had it, right? Thanks.
Remember, Spyro, find and return the remaining baby dragonflies. They are the fortune of the dragon realms.
I do also think it was a good idea to do the dragonfly thing. I think that was very cute and unique. Because we had dragons in Spyro 1, then orbs in 2, eggs in 3, dragon eggs. Bringing the dragonflies into it was a good idea because Sparks' people deserve more. Sparks does so much for us. And you know what? You don't even notice it till you play something like Pete's Gauntlet, which is an amazing Spyro 1 speedrunning mod, by the way. I've been doing videos on if you're interested in watching it. And I think I have the link to it to download it in the description of my videos. But it's such a good mod, but there are certain certain limitations that you get in it that make you like Sparksless, and it just really makes you appreciate everything Sparks does for us. Man, another kite? Jeez, bros. Who's this?
You're just in time to help me.
Dougie.
RJ and Rusty were playing with my kite, and Riptox came by, kicked sand in my face, and threw it up in the tree.
Man, that's rough to do to a kid, bro. I know the Riptox, but dang.
Guys, like a big bad dragon. Maybe I could get my kite down.
Okay, so that's your final confirmation that you have to have ice breath for this. What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that? I just charged her off the cliff. I don't know what that was about. Marcus! Mod Marcus, what is up, buddy? How's it going? How is it going? I need to make a few more of you my mods, by the way, like your regulars like Blade of Sun and Zenlore and Terry and Great. All of you guys just need to be mods for me. That way if anybody's ever crappy while you're here, you can just ban them. That's actually never happened to me though. People are really nice here. Okay, so far. I actually don't know where to go next. I know we do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Not even a little bit. Spyro definitely lost his patience. He's like, screw it. Okay. Dragonfly Dojo. So 6 out of 10 dragonflies, which we know we have to get the kites later. Yeah, and then we need to do the flying level. Yeah, Marcus, I definitely thought it was pretty late there. pretty late, but I know you're pretty good at being up late, compared to me at least. Okay, maybe we go this way? I feel like we already did, but maybe not. That's another thing is, like, I haven't been in these levels for so long that I get lost. This feels like the same thing we already did. And I'm confused. Does this just loop? No? Okay, let's see what this is. Where am I? Do I have amnesia? Is that- oh, okay, the exit portal's over there. Okay. So I guess that was the end. Okay, so now I would need to go back and do the flying level. We can go ahead and do it. We'll try it. And we can't 100% this yet because we need ice breath. But we will do what we can where we can. Sweet. Thank you, Blade of Sun. I will absolutely make you one since you are cool with it. That would be great. I probably need to start considering stuff like that. Just because even though people are like really good right now, you know, you never know, you might get a bot or a butt. Either one. You know? So. Okay. It takes forever to get back. Okay, there we go. We're going up there. Gonna try this flying level. And if I remember correctly, these are kind of your classic style that started in Spyro 3, where you have a regular classic styled course, and then you have a race with whatever inhabitant creature they choose for you. I think that's what happens. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what it is in this. Totally a Nightbird, Marcus says. Last night I was driving around at 1 a.m. looking to get a milkshake. Dude, you are such a mood, honestly. I love that. What kind of milkshake were you gonna get, Marcus? And did you find one? Bonsai Speedway. Those dumb ninja rip talks have taken over the place. Okay. That's pretty much the same. I feel like in Spyro 3 he was more like... He was a little bit more excited. Right now he seems a little depressed, which honestly, if I kept thinking I was going on vacation or like enjoying my life and kept getting roped into other people's crap, I'd probably be a little down too. But... you can tell when he's saying what? Chase down those dumb rip talks. Heck yeah. Zenlor, absolutely. That, absolutely. You're also almost always here, so it would be perfect. Anybody who wants to be, I will gladly make you one, because I trust you guys. Okay. I don't remember anything about this, but these are a good set of... oh, nope. These are paragliding rip talks. I totally thought these were blue-footed boobies for a second. And can we talk for a second about blue-footed boobies? These are the dudes! These are the dudes from Colossus! What? I remember that now. I totally forgot about that. That's beautiful. That's so cool. Right? That's pretty much what they... are they the dudes from Colossus? They look like it. Okay, now where do I go? Crap. Oh! I wasn't done with you. Okay, cool. What? No, 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 come back here! Come back here! What? Where did you go? Okay, there he is. Okay, and these. Okay. Okay. Hey, this is a lot better. This feels so much better. Whether I get it or not, whole other thing. But yeah, dude, I used to crack up over the blue-footed boobies in Spyro 3. I was like, the blue-footed boobies? What? And then my cousin Johnny that I always talk about that passed away when we were 17, we were like brother and sister, so we like teased each other all the time, and I always told him, I called him a boobie, and I told him it was because it's 3 insults in 1, because it means that weird looking bird, a breast, and I think an idiot. And he would get so mad. No, we're not gonna try again because I did awesome on that. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Greywick, for the Sparks impression compliment. I really appreciate that. I don't know if you were here earlier when someone else complimented it, but it made my whole day. Alright, cool. No stopping us now. Amen, buddy. Mod me up. Awesome. So Greywick, Zinlor, and Blade of Sun have confirmed to be mods. Thank you, thank you. I seriously think Marcus is my only mod. Just a plain vanilla one. All the plays had, and I tried like 3 others. Last one I went to, which worked, I had to wait 15 minutes to place an order due to them updating their operating systems. I guess I don't blame them for updating their operating systems. Yeah, because it's the middle of the night, right? So they're probably like, nobody wants a milkshake right now. And Marcus is like, hey, bitch. Okay, make sure to fly through each of the green rings. Your opponents are the famous gang of hang gliding ninjas, and they're pretty fast, but not faster than a dragon. The red dots will mark the course. Okay, so this is your, yes, typical thing. This is the one. I know I griped about this earlier, so I'm sorry for the repeat for the people that were here. But, yeah. The lonely mod. I would never be able to get... Okay. First place in this, even though I did. I would pass second, and it would just keep me in second, and it was the worst glitch ever. I hated it. But this feels so much better. Oh my god. Terry, if you're still here, thank you for recommending this. This is actually fire. But yeah, for sure. I feel like all my just consistent people that are here, and I've got a Discord, and I'm pretty much friends with a lot of you guys at this point. That's who I'll trust to be my mods. But yeah, that's how Marcus got here. Long time friendship. Long time friendship in the Spyro community. It's how we met, actually. It's how I met a lot of good friends, to be fair. One of my best friends that was in my wedding, actually, I met from the Spyro community. My friend Ashley. Oh, I see a fun, informative comment from Zinlor about that Dragonfly's name. I will definitely read that after this race, Zinlor. Woohoo! Woohoo! Almost missed that one. I really love to, like, clip the rings just barely enough to get them. And, like, really cut some corners. Look at that! For the first time in my life, guys, first place. Because I had that glitchy dang disc. I think we did it, guys. Woo! That makes me happy. Dragonfly was named for Shaman. That's a famous movie that tells the same story from different perspectives. It also might be too mature to reference in a kid's game. We are not trying again, no. Right, I'm not crazy. There aren't any secret hunter things in these, are there? Don't think so. Thank you, Zinlor. But that's a cool fun fact. Did not know that. That'll teach him. I kind of think that's a fun concept, though. The same story but different perspectives. Wonder if that was intentional. I would like to play none of them because I beat them all. Mic drop. Okay. Sorry if you heard my neck pop. It's just a thing that has to happen now that I'm almost 30. So let's see here. Square to charge. Yeah, dude, that I thought I was in that server, and I don't know if I am. Because, like, I remember it starting, and I thought I was, but I know it started during my, like, crazy busy part of life when I was still in college. So maybe I'm not in it. But you guys are really cool. And Square to Charge is a really cool channel with lots of fun races. So if you guys are into watching speedruns, you should check that out. Okay, So I guess we can just leave for now, because a lot of the stuff we're missing we can just get when we come back to use the ice breath. So we'll head out of Dragonfly Dojo for a minute. Am I in it? Okay, cool. Is it like my new account? Because I was scrolling through... Oh, sorry. I was scrolling through all the servers I'm in and I didn't see it and I can't figure out why. Of course! Of course. Someday, I would love to do something with you guys again. I know I'm like way out of the speedrunning community, but just for funsies, it would be cool. Oh! This! Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. I said we were leaving. I forgot. I totally went right beside this minigame, and I honestly don't remember. I remember the tank one, kind of. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm kind of scared, but I do know the game has played a lot smoother so far. Okay, I watched Project Darkshine do this. Yeah, tank challenge is horrendous. Okay. Let's see if it's any better. Terry always enjoyed the tanks. Okay. We've got mixed feelings here. I don't know how to feel. I remember this. We'll see how it is on the Definitive Edition. I love that they always ask for consent after they explain something. It's really nice, actually. How do I control the tank? I'm gonna ask that. Shoot with the circle button. You can raise the turret with the square button and lower it with X. Try holding down triangle for targeting mode. Turn the turret with L2 button and R2. Okay, L2, R2. Shoot with circle. Lower with square. Man, the controls are wild on this. Wild. Yes, no problem. Since you asked nicely, I'll try. That doesn't mean I will do well. Okay, let's practice. So, that's shoot, raise, lower, direction. Okay, and then obviously steering. Okay. I remember this. A little bit. Whew, we'll see. I will say, does seem to be controlling a lot better than I remember. Oh my gosh, though. I forgot about the targets. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, I'm standing too. Wait, hold on. Shoot. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm here. I'm kind of scared to break these walls because I don't want to, like, expose myself too much. So that is 5 out of 21? Jeez, oh Pete! Okay. Well. Good to know. Good to know. It's a lot of freaking tanks. Anything back here? No? We good? Okay, I'm scared. But, so far, we're kind of alive still, so that's good. Okay. That guy. See, I always look back in the little corners because I'm like, what if there's more? Wait, I heard something. There is. No? Okay, maybe it was my own bullet ricocheting. Don't know. Oh my god! Brother. Crust brother. Please. Okay. Okay. Getting the hang of the controls is half of the battle, really. This does play so much better, guys. The fan version, I can confirm, so much better. The floor completely disappears in the PS2 version. Why doesn't that surprise me? It really doesn't surprise me at all. I will say, I need fodder, like, bad, probably. I don't even see sparks. I'm actually scared. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay, there's some fodder. There's a bunch of fodder. Let's get it. Ah! Shoot. They're gonna get me. They're so gonna get me. Shoot. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just shot them instead of trying to get the fodder. I probably would have been fine. Yeah, okay. Try again. Really wasn't doing too bad till I Literal tank controls. Seriously. Seriously. No guys there. I hate the false doors. It's like, why put me through that? Yeah, I was really close, honestly, first try. I'll give myself some creds there. It really is just like, I should have got fodder sooner. I wasn't really paying attention to it. And I definitely had opportunities to get it, but like, I don't even see... Is that my health bar at the top instead of sparks? Is that what that is? Crap. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. What the heck? Why am I doing so bad this time? Okay, well now I understand that. Brother? Dude? Okay, we're doing worse this time. But it's fine. Because I understand fodder this time. I understand my health. That makes a horrible sound. Not only is it a cute little bunny, I think it's the bunnies that, like, Bianca tried to turn into a monster. Where the hell did you come from? Get out of here. But it made that awful kersplat sound. That was terrible. But we're gonna go back here and get this one because we can't afford not to. So. Yeah, that's way better than running over them. At least I don't have to hear that noise. Oh my gosh. That was awful. Marcus says, it sort of softlocks entering, exiting, an NPC dialogue cutscene, but the dialogue never comes. Resaying it is the only fix. Oh my god. PS2 version sometimes crashes on this. Man. Yeah, it's been... I remember this pretty well, but it's been a long time since I played it. Dude, seriously? I shot you like 7 times. What was the invisibleness blocking you? Get out of here. You just get out. Ah! Okay. It's time to get serious. I think I'm gonna have to drink from my circle cup. Alright. Okay, thank you for the tips. Thank you, Terry. I need the support. I need to be patient. I need to be patient. That's my problem. I'm not being patient right now. I also could use, like, this mechanic more. It just kind of... Oh, yeah, see, that just makes things harder for me. I don't like that. I don't like the R2, L2 thing. Totally jacks me up. Okay. Those cute little hopping bunny noises. Okay. So I can raise that. All good there. Lower this back. Let's do some stealth shots. What do y'all think? Yeah. See? That's better. Really don't like killing the bunny for no reason, but okay. Yeah, that's better. Anything back there? Ah, this guy. He's probably gonna hit me, because I'm so freaking close! Wow, somehow he didn't. Okay. Whew, I got so focused on that, I forgot I was streaming. Okay, here we go. Let's go this way. You. Every time I say you, my brain just goes, you! Soldier boy, tell them, you know? Struggles of being a millennial. A baby millennial, at least. Okay. Nope. It always feels like that should be triangle. I don't know why. Here's where it gets crazy. Alright, let's try to stand back a little bit, see if we can do some distance hits. Because, like, we can hit them from here, but they can't really hit us, so I'm happy with that. That was good. Blech! Still got hit, but it was good. But it's okay, because there's a lot of fodder here. Okay. Patience. 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 Okay. 16. Okay. So get everything over here. Maybe not. Yeah? Okay. Phew. Okay, let's see if there's anybody hiding back here. Don't think so, but just in case. Yeah, thank you, Zenlord. You. It just every time. Don't even like the song. I don't know, man. It was a weird time to be alive back then. Okay. Whew, 16 out of 21. God lord. Alright. Okay, definitely need you. I didn't even know that I needed fodder. Okay. 17 out of 21. Oh, just 4 more. Just 4 more. It's okay. I can do this. Come on. Come on. Nope, don't start that crap. Don't start that crap. Okay. Okay, 19. There's that one. 20. 21. Oh, thank God, guys, we did it.
Well
Whew!
done, Private. You're a clever dragon.
That was a lot.
Smart enough to get the gates open and skillful enough to survive the tank. As a reward,
I forgot to breathe for a lot of that. I'm still laughing about the comment that the floor completely disappears in the PS2 version. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It doesn't surprise me at all. I will say that.
If you'd like, I can set up some more dummies for you.
I don't
Would you like
think
to
so.
do some target practice?
I don't have to do it twice, do I? Is that just an offer to, like, let me play again if I want? Or do I have to? Really don't want to. If there are more than 21, I think I might cry. So we're gonna say maybe
That's too
later.
bad. But I'll have this tank ready for you when you change your mind.
Okay, thank God. Why does this guy sound kind of like, I don't know, Tim the Tollman Taylor or something like that? Oh, thank God. Okay. This is a very vivid image in my mind, though. The transition screen from minigames in Enter the Dragonfly. That was good, though, guys. That was... I'm content with that. My eyes hurt now, though. I feel like I was staring into the soul of those tanks, if tanks have souls. Okay, so we have our electric breath we can take back to our homestead. I thought I already got that jar, but I'll take it again if I didn't. Oh my God! Chaos Untold SJ! What is up? Dude, that's awesome. I am surprised. Just got back from a run. I'm surprised you're awake right now. You're partying it up right now, SJ. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, I think. My eyes are getting kind of heavy, but I'm gonna try to push through that. No, do not be sorry at all. I'm so super excited you're here. Oh my gosh. Chaos is happening right now. All I'm trying to do is get to the exit portal. That's it. There we go. Did I get this guy yet? Probably not. Wait, I didn't even go back here, did I? Does this loop or something? No? Okay, this is new. So this is where a lot of my missing gems were. These levels are kind of huge, guys. Yeah, we are playing... Okay, and that comes to the beginning of the game. Cool. I didn't realize that opened up. Okay. We're playing the modded version of Enter the Dragonfly. So far, gameplay has been so much better. I haven't wanted to throw my controller once. It's amazing. Oh yeah, sorry. 9 a.m., you're right. I got that backwards. 9 a.m. for me would be 9 p.m. for you. I was getting confused on that and was like, I know you're normally like in bed by like 8, right? p.m. So yeah, that makes more sense. That's awesome. Dang, 7 kilometers before 9 a.m.? I'm impressed. I get impressed with myself if I just like take a walk before I start work. Never played it before. So have you seen much of Enter the Dragonfly, SJ? I feel like we've talked about how it's canonically Spyro 4 and we've had conversations about it, but okay. Trying to think of what I want to do. Let's just explore a little bit more of the homeworld for now. And let's also check our atlas. Oh, and we need to put that electric breath into that dragon statue. Yeah, so we have 12 dragonflies. That's getting pretty good. Dude, it has been... It was supposed to rain during the stream and it didn't, thank God, because I was afraid it would mess my stream up. What was that? Am I hearing things?
The magic of this sacred rune will grant you the power of electric breath.
Ooh, fancy. Drink from my sippy cup, sorry. Okay. That's cool. So now we have electric, bubble, and fire. Alright. But yeah, it rained really hard here earlier. It was very humid today, very hot. SJ, I think when I talked to you, my cat, I had told you about my cat being sick. My other cat was sick today from something completely different and I had to take him to the vet. He's better now. But it absolutely... I've just been ridden with anxiety from my freaking pets this week. So that's an update. I haven't got to tell you yet. Walking 22 kilometers still sounds like a lot. Even if you're walking, that's still good. My stamina is definitely super low. But I'm interested in running. I just really need to build up my stamina as a whole. I feel like I don't need to start with that. I should probably take it a little easier first. Okay, this is the section. I remember this. I'm remembering all this. It's got the beach level, crop circle country, whatever. Crop, yeah, something like that. Yeah, oh my god, so many critters down here. And then this is the one where when we do the power up, we have the electric things to catch. Okay. That is awesome that you guys just, like, do that every day. That's amazing. I would feel a lot better if I did, I'm sure. Even if it was just a smaller amount, but... Okay, I gotta remember where all these are at, guys. This is always hard for me. Does the power up, like, do anything, really? Or is that just our timer? Shoot. I should have done this part first. Crap. There's always a trial run I have to do with these little mini homeworld challenges. Okay, so there's one over here. Okay, how many was that? There's only one left. Okay, of course. Of course. I didn't get it, but I'll figure it out next time. My phone is kind of in the way. I have it from my chat. Okay. There's a plugin that, well, I know, it's something that comes with OBS that's supposed to show my chat and it only works half the time. That's why I use my phone most of the time. Okay. Yeah, I was going to ask you, Marcus, how's the heat? Are you doing okay? Did the rain help cool it down, or are you still in the thick of it? Because I genuinely worry about you guys when it gets hot over there like it is here, because of the whole AC thing. It's crazy. Crazy. Don't know how you survive. Genuinely. Because I actually freeze, like I'm a pretty cold person, and this heat has been zonking, like zapping me. I can't do it. The gems, the 25ers do look really pretty. Alright, we'll try that little challenge again after I get some more gems. I remember this tourist pig. This is wild. This is cool. This is very, whoops, nostalgic. It's nice to play this game without wanting to break my controller. Phew, well that's good. I'm glad, you know, you're getting a little bit of a cooldown. But it still sucks to have to deal with that, man.
Hey, it's Kanichi.
If the summers continue to keep being that hot, I feel like, I don't know, man. Something's gonna have to change, right? I don't know how they expect you guys to just be in those settings. Okay. Let's see if I was missing one. I know there's two there, like behind me. Yes, that was it the whole time. Okay. We can get the rest of those then. Oh, not with bubble breath though. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. My only problem with streaming is after so long. Wait, can I go through it again or will that reset it? We're gonna test it. Okay, no, it does not work. Okay, cool. Good to know. After I do it so long, my voice gets so tired. For some reason, I feel like I've been yelling, even though I definitely haven't been. Okay. We're definitely, probably not gonna make it. Yeah, because I have that one I have to go back to. This one's a little tougher because the electric breath doesn't shoot far, so I can't just, like, shoot that one. I have to actually go up to it. It's a little tough. Oh my gosh, dude. Your sister doesn't have AC in her car. Dang. 30 Celsius, that's like 90 Fahrenheit, isn't it? Yuck. No thanks. That's pretty horrifying, dude. Seriously. Okay. SJ, I saw something about your coach giving you a new running program. I really don't know why. That one's just so out of place here. I don't like this. Please do it. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this one first. God, that's just such a long gap, bro. I don't know. Okay, did we get it? Finally. Wow. Okay. Ty, what is up, bro? Just streaming. I actually should have seen if you were free tonight. We could have partied it up. Shayna is staying the night with her sister, so I thought I would stream because I don't really love to stream when Shayna's here, because unless she wants to stream with me, because I like to spend time with her over the summer, because she's going back to school in a month now, and I just won't be seeing her at that point, because of how busy it is. But yeah, we should have, I should have told you that. We could have partied it up, bro. How was your day? I had a crazy day. Artisan, got sick this morning and had to go to the vet, and I know I just told you about Mouse getting sick Tuesday. Completely unrelated also, so yay for good luck. Did not mean to head bash there. Did not mean to head bash there. You can always tell when I've been streaming for a little bit. It really hasn't even been that long, an hour and a half. Let's talk to this country,
Wow, that's a lot of dragonflies, Spyro.
Farmer Dill, like a pickle.
Hop aboard. Beware, the space cows. They're everywhere.
Oh no, you've been sick for half the week. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you though for... Let's go talk to this guy too. I don't blame you for not sticking with it at that point, because who wants to... I don't even know how you do anything when you're sick. I can't. Farmer Dill Pickle. I love it.
Hello, Spyro.
Jimmy Bob is also country. Them there. How was your hike, Ty? I still haven't got to talk to you about it. 45? Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, I can't remember what this one was. I think this one was ready. Maybe. I feel like this is where we're supposed to go next. Let's hop on it and see if we can go. Yeah, we can go here. This is the alien invasion place. If you guys have never seen it, it's pretty funny. If I remember Space Cows right? Space Cows come back. I'm a big fan of the Space Cows. That's one of my favorite things about Spyro 3. But yeah, Ty, how was your hike? I thought, well, I guess I did ask you about it, but not like, I haven't really got to talk about it that much. Pretty good week at work is good. Work has been super busy for me. That totally makes sense, Marcus, honestly. The limitations that come with it.
Howdy, Spyro. Space Rip.
Howdy, Spyro.
And have overrun the farm looking for dragonflies. Since they haven't been able to find any, they've been abducting cows and locking them inside the big barn.
Oh, okay. Space Rip talks. So, cows are not from space. Well, they're trying to turn them into space cows, essentially, by probably locking them up. Cool. Influenza? Ooh. Yeah. Definitely rough on the elderly. Good that you have mild symptoms. That's one of the reasons I'm super thankful for vaccines, right? I have such bad anxiety about health stuff, so, and germs and stuff, I hate being sick. And working from home definitely spoils me because I can kind of hide from a lot of germs for the most part. But SJ, I imagine in your setting, that is like the opposite of your experience. Okay, this level used to be like terrible, so I'm honestly really excited to see it actually working. The song is awesome. I'm actually gonna save it because it's been a minute since I have, just to keep things in a good spot. So yeah, Space Rip talks locking up cows. But yes, I do love the space cows, bro. They're such a vibe. Crop Circle Country is interesting. I remember like the main gist of it, but what's going on back here? Locked barn doors? Okay. I do like, I mean, it's definitely a stereotype and a total trope, but the whole aliens on a farm thing, it's funny. I remember this, like, green section. It used to be, like, super bad. Skybox is really cool. No problem, SJ. Let me know what you get for breakfast. I already ate dinner, but I'm kind of hungry again. Every time I make soup, this is what happens. Always end up hungry pretty quick after. Oh shoot, forgot they're not chargeable. Well, that works on him. Sorry, bud. Who's this?
Hey,
Farmer Dane! You're Spyro, ain't you? Have you seen my cows? I promise you, we're country here in Appalachia, but I've never heard somebody be like, have you seen my cows? Just throwing it out there. But you know what? Maybe these farmers aren't in Appalachia. Maybe they're in the deep south. Who knows? These hay bales are interesting. Oh, I electrocuted a chicken. I mean, these guys really get on my nerves, but they're a cute concept. Chasing the fireflies. Or the dragonflies. Come on. Bro. There we go.
Hey, it's Mitnick.
Mitnick. Interesting. Oh man, with COVID, dude, I know. It doesn't even, like... It's crazy that that happened. That's all I can say about that. It's just, it's crazy that that happened. I feel like, there were pros and cons. Like, I do remember, you know, for the first few months of it, it was, like, nice to just stay safe at home and stuff. But then, after so long, it got, like, really messed up and scary. And then just super awful because people eventually had to go back to work. In a lot of industries, you could work from home. I was lucky to be one of those, you know, but a lot of people can't. And then you had to go out in the thick of it before there were any vaccine choices or anything, even to treat it well. It was very scary. And Marcus, I think we've talked about this, but we both already struggle with, like, anxiety about health and stuff. How am I supposed to get up there? Why do I keep messing that up? So that was just like a nightmare, but reality. I feel like. Well, that didn't work. Oh, for sure. Any what they called like essential workers. Felt really bad for people like that. Oh, it's almost 9:30. How is that already? Okay. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can here, but I'm kind of getting stressed about not being able to make it to this. I feel like this should be easy. Right? Am I doing something? What? Well, yeah, that's not correct, obviously. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Okay. How do I get there? What are you doing? Oh, these guys. Okay. I actually don't know how to get up there right now. Wait, am I... Hold on. Does it have to do with this thing? Yeah, the platform? Where does this take me? Oh, I can get up here. Okay. So I probably go there from here, right? This is a very dark level. Yep, okay. Whoops. Okay. This is really pretty. Look at that. I dig it. It's so nice for this to be playable. I feel like I remember hating this level due to its, like, slowness. So I'm very, very excited. Okay. Zoe really does look different, though. Don't know that I love her design in this one. Her face just looks so different. Which I feel like that can happen when you transition a game from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2. It's probably some designs like make sense and some kind of change a lot, right? I feel like, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was like. It was either lots of time off work, or when you did go back, you got to do it from home, and then it kind of changed the way the world, like, treated work from home. It used to be, like, this really taboo thing, and now it's like, oh, we can do that. Thank God, because I don't know what I would do without the work from home opportunity with my issues. Dylan! Why did Noelle get kicked out of the Christmas choir? Because every time they sang the first Noelle, she stood up and yelled, "That's me." Honestly, that was probably me in elementary school, Dylan. No, I do remember getting super annoyed because kids would, like, just go sing that song to me, like, even, like, not around Christmas, and I would just be like, please. Please stop drawing attention to me. How are you, Dylan? What's up? There are space cows! I was right! So these must be the cows that they're abducting. Brilliant. Okay. I knew I remembered space cows. Now I don't feel crazy. So much is happening in this level. Also, do you guys feel like the levels in Enter the Dragonfly feel really long? Like, I keep feeling like I need to stop and just smell the roses for a minute. Because it's like, I don't know. And then, like, when I enter a new section, I feel like I'm in the same section I was in, but I'm not. And it is different, but like, I don't know. Just a thought. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's up here. Been a while since I've been on top of this silo. I think that's what's supposed to be. Oh, now we can get a good view. What is the chaos? What is happening here? Take a break and look at the chat. So, grocery store things have changed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because people couldn't touch food. It would be interesting, yeah, to see it. My town's so small, it's like always a ghost town. Not really, I guess. It's kind of busy, but... dividers between tables, that's true. Very true. It felt like VIP. Yeah. There are some things that stuck from it that I'm thankful for, like hand sanitizer. I don't know why people weren't doing that everywhere before, but now I like still see them in like stores and stuff, and like the buggy wipes. Well, sorry, wait, hold on. Nobody in this chat probably calls grocery carts buggies. That is a, that has been confirmed to be kind of a Southern or Appalachian dialect thing. But grocery carts, whatever you call them, we never had the wipes to wipe them down until COVID. I think maybe like Kroger stores did, like more expensive grocery stores, but that was it. So that's been a nice change because I'm a hand sanitizer freak, and I like being able to just grab it and use it. Especially if I forget mine or something. So there's a pro, I guess. Okay, I need to go... That's the mini game. I don't know if I can do that in the stream, to be honest with you. We'll see. I don't even remember what it is, to be fair, but... Boom. Get out of here, cows. This is huge. This level is ginormous. Do I remember the shoe gargoyles that existed briefly? Why do I feel like I do? A little bit? Maybe? Maybe? Is this super truck? What is this? Oh! This. What do they look like, Dylan? That sounds... It feels like I do, but I can't remember for sure. I don't even know... Oh, the scarecrows. Okay, well screw that. I'm not even close to the mentality to do that. Okay. Where did they even... Okay, they're through here. Okay. Okay. I'll try it. How many are there? Okay. So much is happening. I feel like I hit that one already. Just one left. Okay, it's up there, right? Or am I just seeing things? Nope, that is not one. Crap. This is so dark. I can't even see the screen. I need to turn my brightness up. It's definitely darker on my computer, guys, than it is on the stream. Holy crap. Yeah, I need to turn my brightness up. Whoa, that's so much better. Okay. Where was that last guy? Let me put the chat over here for a second. Where was that last guy? Here, probably. I feel like I missed him. Yeah. Okay, we can do this, guys. We can do this. Right? This is one of the things that's just, like, a lot about Enter the Dragonfly. These little scarecrow challenges. What, did that not take? What the heck? I was to say, last time I had one left? What? Ugh! I hate these! I hate them! Okay, this guy. This guy. This gal. This pal. This bitch. Come on now, you hit that. This one. This one. And then there's just one more. This one. Thank God. Daggum. That was great, Spyro. Entire state shut down during COVID. No planes could get in or out. Dang.
Hey, it's Custom.
And you didn't wear masks till 2022. Did I understand that correctly? I feel like we talked about a little bit this a little bit on our own, because I feel like I remember being mind blown by that. Oh, look at the cows! Are they with dynamite? The frick?
Hey, Spyro.
Farmer Bill and Farmer Dill.
I'll set some explosives, but don't have any matches. My mama always told me that I should never play with matches. Anyway,
Oh my god.
help me with the light.
This is totally playing into the hillbilly trope that we're idiots. You're just a stereotype. Okay. Please tell me they don't want me to... Oh no. Oh, it doesn't do it. Okay, the cows are excited. I was like, bro, we can't be blowing up cows. Like, there's a lot of animal cruelty on this, but that's just insane. Also, I love that they just disappear. Hi, Mousy. My kitty that was sick is here to say hi. Let's see what this is. Wait, this is exit portal. I said, let's see what this is, and then I forgot. I was at the end of the level. Okay. Whoops. It's 9:40. I really wish I was playing Spyro 2 right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having fun with this, but since I don't play it often, I can't just go goof around. I have to actually be proactive, so I could go back in here, which is probably what I should do, and do the minigame. I can't believe I exited the level, guys. I did not mean to do that. What a bozo I am. Have to drink from my sippy cup, or I'm gonna lose my voice. Okay, yeah, let's just go back. I didn't know that headbutting it would trigger it. It took off without me. It definitely just took off without me. Yeah, I remember travel being really scary. I knew somebody who, like, almost got stuck in another country because they tested positive for COVID, I think, on their way back to America. And I think they got stuck there for like 2 weeks or something extra, which is crazy if you're not planning to pay for that and then you have to pay for that. Because it's not like anybody was paying for you to stay. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay. Let's ignore them for now and try to find one of the minigame portals. I love sugar cookies. I just saw something about sugar cookies. I missed a lot, guys. I'm sorry. I've been in chaos mode. Okay, there's a portal in, like, one of these barns. Or, excuse me, sorry, one of them there barns. I think it's this one? Maybe? Yeah. Let's go there. I don't remember the minigame at all. I feel like it's something about stopping abducted cows. Or stopping the abduction of cows, but I don't exactly remember, so let's see. Yes, Marcus, get some sleep, but thank you so much for hanging out and talking. I'm probably going to end at 10. As much as I want to just keep streaming, I feel like I'm a little wore out where I'm playing a game I don't normally play. Oh no.
Spyro, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening, Shayna, but it is a new thing.
Farm, space cows are everywhere, and now a big UFO is coming to abduct Farmer Dill's cows.
Wow. Space cows are everywhere, and a big UFO is coming to abduct Farmer Dill's cows. Yeah, I thought that was just a thing I would get after I get all those watch hours for the phase 1 of YouTube partnership, but it's just happening now. Yeah, I think I think everybody has it now. How does Farmer John have a UFO? That is an excellent question, Hunter. That's probably the smartest question this man has ever had.
Farmer Dill needs your help. Will you try rescuing the cows with the prototype UFO?
Oh god. How do I fly that thing? Hold down X when you're over a cow to use the tractor beam, and press it down again when you're over the corral to release the cow. Press the circle button to shoot UFOs. Hold down X to fly faster. Okay. So hold down... Right. No, hold down square, sorry, to fly faster. Got it, okay. So X... to use the tractor beam. Okay. Release the cow. Circle to shoot the UFOs. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Good lord, what happened to Hunter? SJ, have you ever... I feel like we talked about it. Have you ever seen the intro cutscene to this game? Yeah. I'll just leave that there. Okay, I kind of remember this. So I have to shoot the UFOs with that. Oh yeah, but they're gonna like... So I have... If a UFO gets me, makes me drop the cow, it's a problem, right? I'm confused. Wait, no, they're abducting it right now. Oh, that's not them, that's me! Shoot. Get out of here. Okay. How do I... I don't freaking know how to do this. Get out of here. Leave my cows alone. Farmer John deserves better. Okay, so that holds it. Okay. Okay. I gotta drop him in the fence. I understand this. It's funny. It's like memeable, SJ. It's got like... The memeable part is Hunter in the very beginning of it. Everybody just memes the crap out of that. Okay. Pick him up. Pick him up. Thank God. Oh God, somebody's about to get got. Somebody's about to get got. Come on, come on, come on! No! Get out of here. Leave my cows alone. You rat bastard. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I remember this now. Come on, come on, come on. Am I on him? It's hard to tell if I'm on him. Oh, what you got? Get back here. Farmer John deserves better. He's worked hard for this farm. You know, cattle ain't cheap, bud. They ain't cheap. You can't just go around abducting them. I don't think that you can count that off. I don't know, maybe you can count it off as a farm loss on your taxes. Could you imagine filing your taxes and being like, oh, I lost 3 cattle this year? Because you are supposed to do that, by the way. And you do get, well, you used to get money for it. I don't know about now. But could you imagine the reasoning being, my cows got abducted? I don't think they would... The IRS would believe that. Get out of here! Leave me alone! Go find another cow! Oh, you can't, because this is the last one. Yeah, get out of here. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Oh, then... I was gonna say, if you try to go back into my pen, I'm gonna be mad. Woo! Okay.
Awesome, Spyro! You saved all the cows!
The cows look terrified, and rightfully so. Counter UFOing a UFO and rescuing cows, calling the other UFO a rat bastard is a very Kentucky thing. Yes. Yes, that was a very good observation. Oh man. It's really easy to like fall into my papal accent when I am around other country people like these NPCs. Oh, there's more! Great! I knew that was too easy. Bring him on, shorty! Gold UFOs? Okay, I need to drink of my water first. Look at that, I just disappeared. What the heck? Gold UFOs. These things make an awful sound, circle cups. I like them, but damn. Okay. Let's try it, I guess. Woo! Yeah, this will be our wrap-up, probably. I could and should I wouldn't even care to like just switch games and play something casual, but I can't bring capacity enter the Dragonfly anymore. Oh my gosh, so fast. Okay, but I got him. Okay, but you're doing the thing here. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Screw off. Screw off. Get out of here. I got cows to save. Okay, so same amount of cows at least? Get out of here. Alright. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Don't feel like I'm zooming. Gotta get this guy. This is intense, bro. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nope. All of you gone. Gone. Crap, bro. I can't imagine, honestly, how I ever did this on the old version of this game. Because it's a lot with the game running smoothly. I cannot imagine. Somebody should do a, if they haven't already, like a side-by-side comparison of some of this stuff, because I bet it's a lot different. Okay, where are you at? Get over here. Nope, nope, wrong button, wrong button. One thing about this game that's not forgiving is, like, switching between two actions. Get out of here. Like, if you already commit to one button, it's gonna take a second for you to be able to switch to another. So if you accidentally hit a button, it's not good. Don't recommend it. Oh, thank God. What a time to be alive.
You did it again. Please take my pet dragonfly as my thanks. Make sure to feed her lots of crickets. She just loves them.
Oh my goodness. Okay. J-dubs. Fancy.
Do you want to take a spin in the prototype UFO?
Not for fun. No, I'm good. Thanks.
Thanks again, Spyro. You can come back anytime you feel like taking the prototype UFO for a spin.
How nice of
I'm
you.
gonna hang out here and watch the skies for space cows. The truth is out there, Spyro.
Wait, hold on, guys. I had that whole thing about who was more likely to believe conspiracy theories, Hunter or Crash Bandicoot. I do think Hunter won that poll, as he should have, but I totally forgot about this. Like, when I did that, I was just doing it because he's silly goofy, but he is a conspiracy theorist, except in his defense, this stuff is really happening, at least from our perspective. I don't know. I don't know, man. I've heard some weird UFO stories, most of them from, like, my parents' generation, so that makes sense, actually. Weird stuff from very reliable people, and I'm like, probably the government, to be fair, rather than aliens, but, like, weird. Although it could be aliens, I suppose. I'm not really opposed to believing in a lot of things. Okay. So that's that minigame. What else is on this beautiful planet? Okay. Crop Circle Country, 4 out of 10. Up the Broken Bridge, I apparently know something about, and then a bunch of question marks, so I don't remember. To actually 100% this game, it's probably gonna take me a minute to remember everything I need to do. Do you guys know if there's any backtracking in this level? I can't remember. Because I know we still need ice breath. Let me go back a little because I skipped a lot of stuff. Make sure I get everybody and everything. Hello? Whoa, hold up, hold up. Y'all see this? Watch this. Look at Spyro's weird shadow thing going on over there. So, the floor is missing. The ground is missing. I don't know if that is going to change. I'm scared to find out. I'm sure this is a classic Enter the Dragonfly glitch. But it's kind of wild. It's kind of cool to see Spyro's weird little silhouette over there. What? What? Okay, let's save it real quick. There's no backtracking. Okay, so I could 100% this level and I'm only at like 57. Ah! But what is this? Okay, so just because I can't see it does not mean it is not there. Wow. It's solid, but we're not able to really do anything. And it's just the void. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's Spyro's soul leaving his body. That makes sense. Okay. Well. Oh, it's back. Okay, that fixed it. Thank God. I was like, what in the heck? Okay, let's get those guys gone. Got that. I flamed the absolute hellfire out of you, buddy. You should have died. Point blank, period. Don't care. Makes me mad. Makes me real mad. What? Did y'all see that? I was just sliding. I had the charge button down and my dude was just sliding. That's so funny. Okay. There's a gem there, a gem here. I'm curious about these scarecrows. Oh, have I not done this one yet? I haven't. I thought I did. This is why I keep getting confused about things looking the same. Okay. Did not. Looky there. A lot more stuff going on. Okay. Lots of gems. I was wondering where all my gems were at. I was like, what? Lots of 25ers. Okay. How much did that help us on its own? No, well, okay, sure, save it. Yeah, that too. But, trying to look at the atlas. So, that helped a lot. We only have like 27 gems left to get, and 1 dragonfly. Wait, no, I was looking at the wrong level. We have 76 gems left, and 6 dragonflies. Where are these dragonflies, bro? Is there another minigame in this? Bro, I have no idea. I've never seen some of this stuff before, straight up, like, wild. Okay, so these are different scarecrows than the set I did earlier for the minigame. I don't really know what they do. Is that like a skill point? I don't remember anything about this game. Like I do, but I don't. It's wild. Okay. Hey, Mouse. What you doing, buddy? Yes, I have a cat named Mouse. Shayna, if you're still here, you can explain that one. Okay. I see something over here. Oh, another minigame, isn't it? That's the problem. Because this one's different. What is this one? I don't remember. Let me mute my mic. Okay, I didn't want you guys to have to hear the god-awful circle cup sound. Hi, Mouse. You can come up here if you want. Oh god, this one. I saw Maury do this one on her stream. Crap. Now, the way he says tire, pretty accurate for my area of countryness. Tar. Sure. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I remember this. Like I said, I watched Maury do it, but I'm gonna have to refresh myself. Do I do something with that? Yeah. Does that change, like, direction? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Tedious. Is that Ruffles? Hold on. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna check on one of my cats. I think she's just screaming to scream, but now I'm paranoid, so... Hang in there. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, one of my cats is screaming just to scream. Okay. It's Ruffles, by the way, Shayna, if you're watching. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, was there always a health bar in this minigame? Because, like, what do you lose health from, per se? That's a good point, Williamson. I was gonna ask about that, too. It's not a health bar. What is it? What do it mean, Terry? What do it mean? Game flashbacks with this tower. Oh boy. I'm kind of scared because I know I can't make that jump. What am I supposed to do next? Probably not be over here. Probably be here. Screamin' Ruffles. That should honestly... Yeah, her name should have been something to do with screaming. Okay. This is... Okay, okay, I'm starting to remember this. Right? Nope. 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 Okay, that doesn't do anything yet. Oh, okay, it does. There we go. Okay. Is it a timer? What do it do? Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Something is happening. Another level. Okay. Oh god. I'm so scared. Actually terrified right now. What? This is one of those things that looks really easy, but it's stupid stuff that makes you fail. It's like just dumb shit that makes you fail. Okay. Let's try it again. Whoops. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know what that was about. I thought it was coming toward me at the time. Let me put the phone closer.
Wait, what?
A timer? Ew. I don't want to be timed. Cat Harry likes to scream. He talks to himself. He uses the litter box. That's so cute. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Thank you so much, Dylan. I hope you have a good night as well. Get some rest and have an awesome day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. What does it do? Guys, I don't know. Ain't doing nothing from what I can tell. Okay. Now, what did I do last time? Does it seem to work? Oh, yeah, I had to get the other one head bashed, right? Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Okay, and one more. Then we get the inner circle, and I need to be more careful this time. Okay. Ooh, that's tough! No! Ah! I'm pausing it because I'm in pain. Emotional pain. Okay. It's fine, right? It's fine.
Well,
Hey, Mousy. What do you know? For all your fancy gliding, you're a piece of shit. I know, I get it. Okay? I felt. Alright? Can we drop it? Can we move on? That would be great. Jeez, a Pete. Jeez, oh, freaking Pete. As much as I say that, you'd think Spyro's name ended up actually being Pete the Dragon. Okay. First part, totally fair. It's like the overhang, like, I'm sure it's intentional, but the stuff that, like, knocks you off that's so annoying. But after I do this mini game, I think I'm gonna call it quits because I feel like I've been playing this game for my entire life. Yeah, I want to check on my cats, especially the one that was sick today. I think I'm gonna get some video editing done tonight. I'm kind of behind on it anyway, so I have a lot of stuff recorded, not edited. I've just been too busy. But I think a good snack and some video editing is in my near future. Okay. Okay. What the heck is this nonsense? Look at this. What is happening? Nope. Oh, major butts. Oh! It's so hard because a jump doesn't feel like enough, but a glide is like too much. Maybe if I... Oh boy. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh my god. What was that? Somehow I survived, and I don't know how. I do not know how. But let me in. Oh! That was insane. That was actually insane.
Purple dragon sure has some spunk.
Oh!
Here's a dragonfly for you, son.
Yeah, I don't know what it was for, but we got rickshaw, so I mean, that's good. That was really close. That one was really bad. No. I sure don't. I do not want to try your platform puzzle. No interest in it at all. But I am interested in figuring out where the rest of these dragonflies are. Because I think I still have like 4 or 5 more left to get, and I don't know. Right? What a name. Such a weird name. I'll take it though. I'll take it. It's kind of cool. But, yeah. Rickshaw. It's like you couldn't choose between Rick and Shauna. So it was like, rickshaw. Or your kid, oh, there's one. Or your kid, like, I don't know. I don't know, I don't have a really good excuse for it, to be fair. It's just a weird name.
Hey, it's Laurent.
Laurent. Laurent is how he said it. My brain read it. Laurent. Okay. So, how many more of these little rat bastards are in here? 4 more? 4 more? Oh, so it was a health bar for me for the minigame in place of sparks. This man kept a baby dragonfly hostage so you do a saw trap. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know where to go next. I guess we can just keep. I like the electric breath a little bit better. I feel like it has better reach. I guess we'll just keep looking around. There have to be some dragonflies hiding around here. Put your gun away, you coward. Breathe electricity like the rest of us. Wimp. Okay. Interesting. Truly very interesting. I think... I don't know if these scarecrows do anything. There's just 2 sitting here, and I don't know if there's like a whole congregation of them, like a whole cult of scarecrows that I'm supposed to get in addition to the other scarecrows I already got. Or if they're just there for decor, because we are on someone's farm. So, there's that. There's always that. That's the minigame barn. We already did it. Got a good old skill point right here. Not skill point, but a life. I always called them all skill points, even the lives, because when you get a skill point, you get a life, and I guess I, like, backwards compatibility them. Thought they were the same thing. I'm actually getting hungry for second dinner, so... Crop Circle Country is about dummy, and we did really good in Dragonfly Dojo, though. Is it I thought it was Dragonfly Dojo, right? Okay, so that's the exit portal. This wraps back around to the front. So we're missing some stuff. That's a lot of dragonflies to just not have got them yet. Okay, this section. Some gems down here that I missed. These levels are so big, man. It's kind of hard to get them all. Okay, there's a dragonfly. That's good to know. It's one of those that makes you chase it like a little egg thief. Which, they don't have thieves in this game until Thieves Den, do they? Are there thieves in the other levels? I can't remember. Which is kind of funny if not, because it's like canon in this, that they're like actual NPCs. Okay. Akira, that's pretty. That's a really pretty name. I like that. I like that name. That's pretty. Okay. Get these gems, and then we have a few more dragonflies we need to track down in Crop Circle Country. So, let's get to tracking. I think we have at least 4 more now? Still? No, 3 more now. Okay, that's not bad. But I have no idea where they are. So, that is bad. No bubble breath. Bubble breath, bad. Useless. Only for dragonflies. Okay. So this is this. Have I talked to the farmer at the end of the level? Good question. I don't know if I have. Let's go find out, because the end of the level was back here. So let me see, because I can't remember. I have, but I don't remember what he said.
Anytime.
Oh! Okay! I'm glad you told me to do that, because even though I talked to him, he did not give me that before. Interesting. Okay, and then that triggers something for Farmer Dill. Blade of Sun, you rock! You fixed everything. Okay, Farmer Dill, is he the first one? No, this is Farmer John, right? I think this is Farmer John. Right? No, that's Dill. The UFO that stole his cows is back and is gonna steal his cows again.
What can I do to help?
I hope that was sarcasm, Spyro.
We've set up some cannons just in case they come back.
My god, thank you, Blade of Sun. You just fixed everything.
Maybe you can help us power them with your lightning breath. Just make sure you activate the cannon when the UFO is nearby.
Okay. Holy crap. Okay, do I remember this? Okay. Actually, I don't know if I do. Okay. Is it this thing? What in the world? Oh, I have to run through the level doing that? Okay. Well, shoot. Who knew? I don't remember this at all, actually. I kind of remember those big devices. Sorry, cow. I'm sorry. I love that that farmer's just dancing in the middle of everything. Oh, cow. Cow. That's not... Yep, didn't mean to do that. This I meant to do. Not the cows. I keep shocking the poor cows. Whoops. Okay. Keep going. Oh my gosh. Wait, do I have to... Crap. I have to go... Shoot. Up this way. Also need some sparks. Don't even know if I have time for it, but... No, not the floor again! You've heard of the floor is lava, but have you heard of the floor is the void? I don't know which is scarier. Okay, I may mess this up. Unless it's like one of those really generous mini games that's like, yeah, we're gonna just let you take forever and not penalize you. But I have a feeling I might have to start over. Maybe not. Okay, cool. I thought the UFO up there that I'm supposed to use as a platform was, was the one that I had to flame. Thank you so much, SJ, for stopping by. You have an awesome day. Almost said evening too, but it is the start of your day. Have a good one. We'll talk soon. Thanks for chatting. Okay. We've almost got through this, guys. So close. Okay. Keep going. Oh, there's another guy. Heck yeah. Okay, so after we get that one and then this, we should be good, right? Yeah, I think that'll be all of them, but I gotta figure out. Okay, we go down this way. These levels are just so... They're laid out so different. They're like, they're just really long, I feel like. Was that it? Or... Does it start back at the beginning again? Or do I just talk to him? I don't feel like a cutscene happened. Did I miss something? Hello? Okay, so I haven't completed that yet. Did I make a wrong turn? Probably. I get so confused in these levels. They're so, just different. Okay. Did they go this way? No? Where did the next one go? I did this one, right? Did he go backwards? I didn't pay attention to where he went. Maybe that's my problem. Huh. That's that one. I don't see any UFOs anywhere now. Am I crazy? I did get him? Okay. Who do I talk to then? Or was that Dragonfly from that I got? Because I talked to Dill and he didn't give me crap. Is it this guy maybe? Probably not. Okay. Wait, what? Thanks for freeing the cows.
I think I'm still missing some cows.
Wait, what? Oh, do I have to get him back? The cows back, too? I don't understand. I'm so confused. What? Oh, okay. So, I have to help him return the cows. Why is this not always working, though? Okay, so you have to do it twice. Okay! I understand. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize that was part of it. Thought he could hurt his own cows. Didn't think he'd want me to electrocute them. Why is he... Can only do so many at a time or something? Why is he not getting up? Oh, is he here? What does he mean by return them? Do they need to be in the barn? Or do they just... Okay, they just need to be beside him. I was torturing those cows for no reason. Okay. And this guy's left. Why don't I remember some of this stuff? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Please, excuse me. my bad. Last guy. Cow Circle Country. Okay, now will you give me something?
Way to go, Spyro.
Thank you.
We'll make a farmer out of you yet. By the way, while you were out looking for my cows, I found this here critter and I
My cows. What makes you think it belongs to me? Are you stereotyping me? Just because I have a dragonfly? Cedric. 10 out of 10, bro! Okay. We're still missing some gems, aren't we? Do I have Sparks Pointer on this game? I also don't remember if that's a thing or if they added it. Cool, I only need 3 gems! 3 points, at least. Probably a 2 and a 1, if I were to guess. What is that? Who said that? Am I crazy? Okay, I do have Sparks Pointer. Right? Maybe? I can't tell. I think Sparks is just happening to move. No, there we go. It's this way. Okay. What is that high-pitched thing that sounds like a damn chipmunk? Do y'all hear that? It's happened to me twice in this level, and I feel like I'm losing my crap. Which two? Oh, no, it's these 2 buttons. Did I leave him down here? What? Yep. Actually, they're 3 1-pointers. Okay, and we're done. Guys. We 100%ed our first level on this 2.5-hour stream. In our defense, Dragonfly Dojo was not 100%able yet because we have to backtrack, but I'm happy with this. And I'm gonna do the thing that I do where I go through the exit portal just because I prefer it. If I can figure out how. Okay, it's this way. Do know this much. Okay, guys. Well, this has been a very good stream. I'm gonna get out of here and start wrapping it up. But, yeah, this is really fun. And this game is honestly, like, when I was younger, it felt short because it doesn't seem like there are a lot of levels. But the levels are so big. And, like, I don't know. I mean, one 2.5-hour stream, we did 2 levels. So, there's a lot more. There's that island level, there's the gator place, that's the place with the honey slide, isn't it? Thieves' Den, Monkey Monastery thing, the jungle level at the end, the, oh, Cloud 9, yeah, I love Cloud 9, I'm so excited about Cloud 9. So, lots more, like, get on this boat. There we go. I would imagine, so this, just as a reminder to everyone, whether you guys are, like, brand new, which I know you 3 are not, but if people watch this back, we're not doing classic Enter the Dragonfly. I have chips in my teeth. Wait, pause. Okay, so I really wasn't feeling breakfast yet, but I'm hungry, so I do have these, I don't know if they'll even show up, but they are Aldi brand Pringles. I'm a big Aldi grocery store fan, so anyway, I might have to snack on them later. I'm gonna try not to. I don't love to eat on camera, but we'll see what happens. But yes, reminder, we are playing the definitive, why did I say that weird, edition of Enter the Dragonfly. This is not the absolute, excuse my language, but you guys will know this joke, crock of shit, that the original Enter the Dragonfly is. It is a lot better. So, yeah, you can see in the description, I credit the creator of Definitive Edition. I believe it's Mr. F01, but could have that wrong. Be sure to check the description. But yeah, a lot of things are fixed. The game moves a lot smoother. So far, I've actually kind of enjoyed playing this game. Thank you so much, Ms. H. I really debated on whether or not I was going to put makeup on for this because my eyes were so tired. I slept okay, but it was one of those nights where, like, I couldn't get comfortable, and I had to get up at, like, 5 a.m., because I had to pee, or, like, I'm just gonna be straight up, so, and then I was like, man, now I'm awake, and it's silly, silly stuff, but anyway, I braved it and put the makeup on. I might regret it when I start eating the chips because I personally, like, kind of get really annoyed when I have lipstick on and I'm trying to eat. Yeah, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then what did you say? That headline, my god, that is so funny. I want to actually read the article. What was it, like someone's personal website, Marcus? Or was it like, oh my god, like a gaming review site? I need to actually read the article because I'm curious about this. So, fun fact, when, some of you already know this, but when I started writing, oh my gosh, it's the guy from Idle Springs. Get out of here. I wrote for a website called Keen Gamer for a while, and the way that that was set up was like, I was essentially doing it for my portfolio. So, I didn't get paid per article, but they, like, if they were to have gotten popular enough, I would have gotten paid for, like, views of the blog article, or review article, whatever I ended up doing. But the cool thing about that job was I got to review indie games, and they would give me the indie game for free. So basically, like, there'd be this list of games, I would get to pick from it, and then I had so many days to play it and write a review. So that was fun. And then after that, I ended up getting on at one of the more popular gaming websites, Game Rant and The Gamer, which are actually owned by the same company, which makes sense if you look at the website layouts. But anyway, that was really fun because I actually did get paid for the articles. It's not like crazy amazing pay, but it was cool for my, how do I do the, okay, here we go. For my, like, experience level at the time, it was cool. And I got to do, like, list articles about Zelda and Animal Crossing and Mario, and even Crash Bandicoot. But what was annoying about it was they never approved me to do anything about Spyro because they said he wasn't popular enough. And that made me really sad. So, there's that. Okay, tangent over, let me check the chat. So, good morning, Matthew! Wow, it really is morning for you, middle of the night. Also, I want to look at the detail here. I don't remember these in the original, but I feel like they look better now, even though I don't remember the original version. Does that make sense? Hey, Lucas! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having an awesome day. I know it's, like, in the afternoon for you as well. Yeah, it was a long time ago that I wrote for them. So it was an independent game review site that the Crock of Shit article was about. You know, I have mixed feelings about this. I applaud the... I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. I applaud the writer for coming up with a funny headline, but I am very sad about their opinion, because they're wrong. Oh my, I hit the pig. Sorry guys, so I have played this level a few times in my life, but I have not obsessively played it like I have the trilogy, so you'll have to bear with me. Thank you so much, Spyro. I just couldn't have handled being eaten for dinner. Damn.
No problem.
Damn.
I'll keep a nose out for your friends. I think I can smell them roasting off in the distance. Just kidding.
Dang, Spyro. He's savage. That's so funny. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that, but I needed it, so it's okay, I guess. Let's go in here for now. I'll try to make my way around the best I can. Oh, thank you so much, Blade of Sun. I'm having fun doing it. Thank you for asking me, and I appreciate the examples. It helps a lot, but I'm excited to see how it turns out. I promise I will get to the other ones soon, too. I'll probably be able to do that within the next few days. It'll be fun. I'm excited about it. Yeah, so if y'all don't know, Blade of Sun has asked me to help do some voice acting for his Sonic movie, and I'm pretty pumped about that. It's fun. So you should definitely give him a subscribe and keep an eye out for that movie if you're into Sonic, or even if you're just curious. I got a little dog is here! Oh my gosh, I love your username. I think I say that every time. Yep, Game Rant. Gamer and Game Rant. Gamer and Game Ant, yep. It was fun. It was fun. I thought about trying to do it again just for the heck of it, but I don't think the pay would be worth my time. No offense to them, but you know. We're leveled up here. Alright, let's see. What is that noise? Who's making that noise? What is that? It sounds so silly. I guess they're up above the ladder. Look at that. That looked like a 52 instead of a 25. Did you notice that? It's funny. Okay, there's this. Is this where I came up from? Yeah. Probably. Oh, it's these guys. The tourists. Look at those goobers taking pictures of me without asking. Man, how embarrassing. So embarrassing. Okay, let's climb this ladder. Whew. That ladder mechanic is wild. I also love that the tourists, did you guys notice? They're recycling the professor's aha sound.
I didn't believe it. You gotta help me. One of the riptocs keeps calling me ham sandwich and asking me if I'd go better with mustard and mayonnaise.
Oh my gosh. This... Leave it to Spyro to not be PC at all. Look at this. His name is Hammy. And the riptocs are bullying him, asking him if he'd go better with mustard or mayonnaise. I actually don't eat pork anymore. But if I did, I would probably say mayonnaise. Okay. So. What, is this a charge thing? That looks like it should be breakable. I'm like, what is that? Okay. Head bash this. Game's still, you know, a little slow. A little laggy, but it's a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, I feel like this game is still better than Heroes Tell despite the bugs. So I have opinions about this that are pretty much the same as yours. I think, excuse me, what I like about Enter the Dragonfly is it really genuinely is, like, concept-wise, a PS2 extension of the trilogy. I mean, the story's not, like, amazingly creative, feels a little rushed, but the layouts of the levels, you know, the whole, like, just the way that things are set up, obviously it's far more in line with the originals than A Hero's Tale. A Hero's Tale took, you know, some liberties and changed a lot. I loved the game despite that. Oh my gosh, did you see that? What is this? That was a glitch and a half. Okay, that was worth a cut down. What the heck happened there? Anyway, I loved A Hero's Tale. I gotta remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, these guys. Great. Okay. I loved A Hero's Tale, but it is significantly different. And I was trying to replay it. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be a super flame power, or a super fly, too. Is it not? Is it just... Okay. See, complaint. There are wings on that power-up, but it does not give you flight, so it's kind of misleading. What am I trying to say about Hero's Tale? Anyway, I like A Hero's Tale, but when I tried to replay it, I started a playthrough of it, and I'm gonna wait and, like, take another hit at it from my emulator, because I was actually recording it from GameCube. But yeah, I need time. I need that to be... It's a lot. There's a lot going on in it. So yeah, I liked it, but I totally get what you mean. At least this one is more like the originals. And if it had played better, I probably would have liked it a lot better, because I still have a nostalgic attachment to this game, even though it made me incredibly angry as a kid. I remember waiting for the load times between levels in PS2 for, like, God only knows how long. I don't even... It felt like 20 minutes. I don't know if it was actually that long, but, yeah. Yeah, the mod is really good. I'm very impressed with it. Let's see. I agree, Marcus, about Lucas's video essays. I would love to see more. Those were freaking awesome, and I know they are time-consuming. I would love to make content like that, and I will eventually when I feel like I'm far enough ahead on my schedule. I'll try it, but it's a lot from the video editing perspective. Okay, I always get lost in this level. Always get lost in this level. I gotta figure this out. Okay, I go underneath in the tunnel. That's how I get back to where I need to be. Okay. Let's see. Big chicken ear, not much else. Yeah, pretty same. The only meat I eat is poultry, so chicken and turkey. I don't eat beef or pork. I stopped like 10 years ago for my stomach, and then now I just... No judgment to anyone else, because I'm not one of those people, but cows are just so dang cute, and then pigs just gross me out, honestly. I mean, they're cute sometimes, but they're also kind of creepy. Oh my gosh, yes, Sparks is... Okay, I will say they did pretty good on Sparks' voice in A Hero's Tale, because they kept his raspy, like, sound while giving him a voice, which I like. Way better than whatever the heck they were trying to do in the Legend series with David Spade. David Spade was not at all a good match, in my opinion, for Sparks' personality, but that's just my opinion. No judgment if you liked it. Figured that would fail. Okay, and then this one? Is this it? Man, it feels like it takes 1,200 years for it to get there. Was that the last? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okay, and then we use our bubble breath, which we have to wait till the power-up runs out. Interesting, I guess that makes sense. I remember falling off of this a lot in the original game. That was a lot easier to get there. But as you can see, this dragonfly is being a bit stubborn. I feel like I'm literally hitting him with the bubbles and nothing is happening. Okay, come on. Come on. Buddy. Buddy. Anyone know a solution for this? Is this just a glitch? I feel like they are hard to trap, but this is ridiculous. I am right beside of him. How do I have to pretend to chase him? Like, what is happening? Yeah, oh, and I fell. Cool. That's so cool. I don't know if you can tell that's sarcasm or not, but anyway. We'll go back up there and see if we can get him this time. If not, we'll just have to leave him for now. Oh, one of those game-breaking ETD glitches. Lovely. But yeah, I did like Sparks' voice in A Hero's Tale. It was... Again, they changed things. Some of them were tasteful, some of them were like, this doesn't really feel like Spyro, you know? I have mixed feelings about A Hero's Tale, but I definitely don't hate it. But this game's fun to replay in a less broken way. It's obviously not completely unbroken, but... Okay. Well, I don't need the power-up now. So I'll have to... I'll check the chat while I, watch it run out. And then we'll try to get this little guy again. I don't understand. Okay. So... Matthew says, the Spyro Enter the Dragonfly Definitive Edition fan mod game is amazing. Enjoyed playing it in November 2024. Did you beat it, Matthew? Did you play the whole thing through? Did you 100% it, or whatever percentage that this one is? Nasty Nork into this game. Yes. Showed Nasty Nork teaming up with Ripto in the secret. Yeah, I forgot about that. Spyro 3 Year with the Dragon. And the epilogue, is that when that happens? I can't remember for sure. Make a sandwich time for sure. I missed that. Let's see. Still need to try the mod. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can catch this guy. It's definitely better. I feel like I'm not being a very good advocate right now because this dragonfly will not get caught. I don't know if it... There we go. Okay. So there's a tip, guys. If you're going to play this and you can't catch Homer... I actually have a funny backstory about Homer that's like an inside joke with me and my cousin who passed away, but I probably won't share it here. It's a little bit inappropriate. Anyway, jump and do it, and it triggers the hitbox. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Makes me think it's a hitbox thing, but anyway, there's that. Yes, so let me play the mod. When I did my playthrough, I just used the vanilla game, but with an overclocked emulator. I thought it played pretty nice. Yes, did you use Dolphin, Marcus? Because I always heard that the GameCube version was better. And I actually bought the GameCube version a few years back, and can confirm it was definitely better than the PlayStation 2 version I grew up with. So there's that. Ms. H, I really want to, like, quote your thing about the music, but I know in real time I will just embarrass myself. But literally, the yow noise that Spyro makes in this is really funny too. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Please get me out of here. I heard a rip talking about sausages.
Sure. What can I do?
Hamlet. Okay. Oh, that button. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Is he gonna talk to me more?
I think there might be an underwater cave somewhere around here.
Okay, Sparks. I love that Sparks had to add that completely, like, unnecessary line. Okay. So that's up there. I gotta remember how to get there. Is it through this way? I think it is. I think I have to go here and around. Maybe? Yeah, right? Probably? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. I probably can't get up there. How do I do that? Oh, it's gonna take me a moment to remember, guys. Apologies. Okay, there is that bonus. That's the... Okay. That's that. I don't remember exactly how I get up here. Excuse me. In the meantime, let me check the chat. Yeah. So, Marcus, was that, Dragonfly also an issue in the original? Or is that just, like, a fluke thing with the Definitive Edition? It sounds like you also had trouble with it. Okay. That one needs to come undone. Where do I go next? Okay, let me think here. Let me go back through this tunnel. I feel like it's the answer to all of my problems. If I can find it. In the original too, okay. Makes sense. I would say it'd be hard to fix everything. From the original, because there was just so much broken. I would expect stuff like that will probably get fixed in an update later too. Dolphin, yes. Okay. Let me figure out what do I do next? Excuse me. Again, it's weird. It's really weird playing a Spyro game that I'm not, like, I don't know, like, the back of my hand. Because, like I said, I've played it, but did not play it to death. Wait, I already did this one, right? Or did I not? Is this it? Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, that's that one. So that let that dragonfly out. Ms. H says, I love the Legend series. I don't know why I can't remember the full name. So it was like my second fave fandoms. Elijah Wood voiced Spyro in the Legends. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord of the Rings. God, not Legend. That makes sense. Yes. I also grew up with Lord of the Rings because my dad loves it. So I did think that was really cool. I wish I liked the Legend series better. I really didn't. But I have a lot more respect for it than Skylanders. Ugh. Like, why? Why is that a thing, you know? Okay. Is this how we... Well, no, that's where I come in at. But that's the one he's talking about. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's try it. But yeah, I wish I liked the Legend series. That is it. Okay. My wife played Dawn of the Dragon with her sister when they were kids. And loved it, but she didn't play the other two. So I'm like, maybe I could revisit it. I mean, you can't really view it as a... like, I don't know. I guess some people do view it as canon. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Is he, are they, am I supposed to talk to them? Did they give me dragonflies? Oh my gosh, look at this.
Good thing you saved me.
Zoom in.
I swear I could hear the sausage grinder calling my name.
Oh my god.
No problem. Saving pigs on vacation is what I was born to do.
That is such an interesting dialogue line. Okay, so they don't. Good. I was worried I was, like, forgetting to talk to them after. But it's cool that they do, like, a follow-up dialogue thing. Oh my gosh, I forgot. There's a whole other section. This part's really pretty, I feel like. Look at the color palette. It's like this pastel-y vibe a little bit. Like the pink and the teal. I like it. It kind of... That's one thing I will say they did really well, is it does make the section feel new and unique. So I like that. I still can't remember how to get to the minigame at the beginning of the level, but we'll figure it out. And I don't remember what the minigames are in this either, so there's that. Let me check the chat. So Matthew says, didn't know how to complete it because there were other interesting games needed to play, but now I want to play the 1.1 version of this game. Yeah, I didn't even get this until 1.1 came out, so I didn't play the other version. I don't even think I knew it was a thing until 1.1 was about to release. Yeah, definitely let me know what you think, Matthew, if you play them. My friend Kyle is doing a playthrough of them right now, and that's the first time I've actually properly experienced them. I've been watching him just because he's my friend, and I'm, like, curious. I don't think I'll ever play it myself. People do tell me, like a lot of people tell me, even people that don't like the game, that the Netflix series is worth watching, but then I've also heard a lot of people say that it's terrible, so I'd like to check it out someday and develop my own opinion so I can banter about it if needed, or compliment it if I feel warranted. I heard Crash Bandicoot was in it, and he has, like, he's supposed to have an Australian accent or something, I don't know. Charging underwater is a little in this game, but we're getting there. Okay, so this is like a whole other tunnel. This level does feel pretty massive. I can say that. Wait, isn't this where I came from, though? I just missed those gems, probably. I don't know, actually. That would make sense. Where am I now? Huh, okay. I'm so confused right now, but it's okay. I do love that they recycled these guys, just because, so some people might call that lazy, but I love familiarity. That's one of the reasons I was really upset when Allura wasn't a proper character in Spyro 3. And if you guys are wondering why Spyro 3 is my least favorite, I would probably say that's why, and I understand that she lives in Avalar, okay? But they brought every freaking body else from Avalar into Spyro 3. They literally brought Moneybags, they brought the Professor, right? Yeah, he's in Spyro 3, isn't he? Why did I just blank on that? They brought Hunter, but they can't freaking bring Allura back properly. Granted, they did put her in cutscenes, I get it, but it's not the same. Y'all know it ain't the same. So, that's just my opinion. This level is kind of massive. Come on, buddy. Do I really have to jump for you too? Yep. Okay. So I guess that's a trick if you can't catch the dragonflies. Yeah, Ms. H, let me say this. Just because Legend Spyro origin story doesn't mean it's canon. Yeah. It strays too far from the OG trilogy and storyline, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can't even remember what the story was. All I remember is something about, like, Spyro hatching and, like, I don't know. I just remember, like, something about him and Sparks and, like, it explaining all of that, but yeah, it didn't stick for me. But But that's fair, and I think a lot of people that like it have told me, like, if you view it as not OG Spyro, it's a good game. Even my wife told me that about Dawn of the Dragon. She's like, it's not it's not Spyro, really. Like, not Spyro as we know Spyro, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see what this is. Actually, I'm kind of scared too. Let me go back and get that dragonfly that I missed. Because I don't know if it will make me open that gate again if I go in the minigame. But yeah, I actually love seeing recycled content. I think that's why a lot of people love Majora's Mask, Zelda Majora's Mask. Because it's, like, familiar. Even though the reasoning is probably just, like, time crunch. I'm sure that's what happened here. Yeah, those last two sections, back-to-back, feel recycled. Yeah. Yeah, like, when I first entered here, it felt like, oh, the color palette's really pretty, blah, 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 but now that I'm in here, I feel like I'm getting turned around and kind of lost because it all looks the same. So, I kind of have mixed feelings about that, too. I need to kill all these guys because I need their gems. Did we get all the gems? Is that what that noise meant? Let's find out. No. What was the noise about? What was the noise about? I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, more gems. I thought that was like one of the completion sounds. But maybe not. Maybe it was one of these guys making that noise. Oh my gosh. See, I don't even remember seeing this. What is this? What do I do with that? Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Did you see that? What the frick? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we clearly have a long way to go on this level, so... What are you guys getting into today? What are you doing? It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. What are your plans? Yesterday was like an errand running day for me, and we did a lot of stuff around the house. We cleaned up the house and then hung up some pictures and stuff that we needed to hang, and then my wife is working on a shirt for my mom, and yeah. That was my Saturday. It was a very nice Saturday. And then after the stream today, I don't even have plans, which is one of the best things. I love not having plans and just being able to go with the flow. There are 2 hidden gems. I assume you know how to get them. I think you probably assumed wrong, Marcus. It's been a long time since I've played this. I'm sure I found them as a kid. Man, this is confusing. This does all kind of look the same. I might need your help when we get to that point, Marcus. Truthfully. We'll see. Marcus says, I'll watch this stream, then go to my local lake for a nice walk. Ooh, and go to drink, etc. That sounds amazing. It's, supposed to be really pretty here today. Oh, shoot. Like 70s Fahrenheit, of course. And man, that guy is quick. Look at him go. Come on. Come on. This is bullcrap. Whatever. I'll have to try again in a second. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice out, so I kind of want to ride the 4-wheeler maybe, eventually. My papal cleaned up one of the ridge tops and told me I should go check it out, so that sounds fun. I might do that. There we go. Scuttlebutt? Scuttlebutt. That sounds like something I would come up with. I love that. Okay. Cannon. Ah, that's how we break that open. Alright. It's the same exact temperature there. Dude, our weather is so aligned. That's crazy. It's also 70 for Ms. H. That's cool. That kind of makes sense. Did you guys get all that rain yesterday, Ms. H? I we needed it. We were in a drought personally, but it rained and was like it was like the first day that has felt like a genuine cool fall day. Am I supposed to go through these? Like, what are these? Why are they glittering? Why are they glowing? They look like arches from a flying level. But no, that's just an aesthetic detail, I guess. Okay. Why is there a gem on the water? Is there a gem on top of the water? What the heck? Is this supposed to happen? Does anyone know? Is the gem supposed to actually make contact with the water like that? Or should it have fallen into the water? Because if you remember, in Spyro 2, when you knock the gems off of, like in Idle Springs, for example, that like pedestal that has the treasure chest, if you explode that treasure chest, gems fall into the water, not on top of the water. Why is it floating? This is weird. Oh well. Also, the way that the numbers disperse sometimes it's backwards. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Let's go over here and get this guy. Do all of them require you jumping to get them? Like, I don't understand. All of them in this level have been a pain in the butt to get. And sometimes I can get one first try, and it's like, fine, but come on. There you go. Play-Doh. Oh my gosh, Kupo Crunch is here. What is up, buddy? How goes it? Stranger, it does feel like. We are strangers. It's been so long. How's it going? I'm over here just trying to figure out how to 100% this level. We'll see if I can or not. But how's your day? What are you getting into today? Yes. Fall is getting pretty close. It starts at the end of this month officially, but the weather, I feel like we're gonna have a little bit of an early fall. I feel like it's already kinda here. Leaves are turning where I'm at, and the temperature's been more fall-like. It was like 47 degrees Fahrenheit last night. It got pretty cold. First night, I hadn't needed the air conditioner, and I actually was so cold that I was like, should I turn the heat on? Okay, how do I get back a little bit? I need to go... I'm sure I'm missing like a crap ton of stuff. But I'm gonna go back here and try to find that red firefly. I keep calling them dragonflies. Wait, they are dragonflies. Aren't they? Or are they fireflies? I can't freaking remember. What the frick? Hold up. Okay. Let's just process this for a minute. The level is missing. This happened to me in the last stream too, in a different level. Crop Circle Country, I think. What the freak? And so, you gotta wonder, alright? If you jump off this ledge, are you gonna just fall into oblivion, or will the level pop back up? We don't know. We do not know. So I guess I'm just gonna have to risk it. Let's try. Okay, the level is solid, but we can't see it. Yeah, the game is still broken as F. There's only so much you can do, I guess. Oh, we're swimming! We're swimming now. We're swimming in the air, but not in the way that we're used to. Not in the glitchy way. Well, it is a glitchy way. I can see things I'm not supposed to see. What happens if I go... Okay. Alright. I don't know what to do. I'm not supposed to be able to see half of this stuff. Okay, I can go in here. What happens if I... Nope. Okay, still not... You know what? It's fine. We'll go to the mini game, if I can get back there, and see if that resets it. What the heck? What the heck? Crazy. When it happened in Crop Circle Country, it was like... It fixed itself after a minute, so... No big deal, but that was just not changing. Oh, the yellow gem is there because you went through the arches in the water and it didn't happen in the original version of this game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. So there is a point to the arches? Is that what the hidden gems are, Marcus?
Hey, Spyro, I was out here
Okay.
checking out my baby
See what he
manta ray
says.
farm, and those stupid riptocs have scared them all away.
Stupid
Let's
riptocs.
race to see who can capture more of them before time runs out.
Okay.
Capture the baby manta rays?
How do I capture them? I'm gonna ask him. Use the left analog stick to steer the manta ray. Press the circle button to fire your net at the baby mantas to capture them. Hold the square button to make the manta ray swim faster. Okay, I kind of remember this. Okay. Had this glitch in Crash to Insanity. Basically, the level is struggling to load. The graphics just aren't loading, but the assets are. Fun. Well, yeah. Hopefully it fixes it after we get out of this minigame. Yes, it probably is, like Marcus said, because it's the fixed version. So we're playing the Definitive Edition, which Mr. F01, I think is his username, put a lot of work into making this game far less broken. However, it is still Enter the Dragonfly, so sometimes things like what just happened will happen. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you, Kippo. I threw that together on Canva. I'm thinking about seeing if any artists want to work with me to make some really cool stuff eventually, but for now I'm designing on Canva like a writer would do, because writers typically are not also designers. Fun fact. At least, not in my case. Design is kind of a pitfall for me. But I'm playing around with some ideas and some meme type of shirts, so thank you so much. I figured if they're gonna give me all these opportunities with the partnership, I might as well use them. If people want to get stuff, cool. If not, I don't care. It's no expectations, but... Oh my gosh. What just happened? I just heard something fall. But yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, so... Did they get the OG voice of Hunter for this game too? Sounds identical. It does sound like him. Marcus, do you know? I feel like you would know. Or anybody here, because I actually don't know for sure, but it does sound just like him, so it probably is, and I think that they got, I know Tom Kenny is here, right? That's Tom Kenny in this game. So I think they did get some of the OG voice actors. I don't think Moneybags is the same, but I'd have to listen to him again. Hi Stitch, what's up? I've seen you've been streaming a lot. Assassin's Creed, I've tried to hop in there a little bit when I can. How's that going? Okay, so I will do this. Oh, Ms. H, see the merch. Okay, so I paired it with. Okay, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story really quick. So I first was using YouTube. Lets you pick like from like 6 or 7 different merch shops, and they're all free. It's just they get way more of a cut basically than you do, but it's free to set up, so it's like, why not? So I used Spring, which used to be Teespring, and their back-end interface is so glitchy that I was having trouble. So I actually have what is the other one? Spread or something? I don't know. There's like another one, Spreadshirt, I think, that oh, I'm racing him? I didn't realize that I am starting to hook up to it, but either way, all the listings are active on the channel. Some of my videos will have them included like underneath the description or something, but I think if you go to my channel, they'll be listed, but like no pressure for anybody to get any of it. But I made what I thought was funny, one with a silhouette of Ripto, and it says, "I am not his father," because that's the joke about my username. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of like some fun stuff that could go with the channel, and like if people want it, cool. If not, it's no cost to me to like have the store, which is cool. So, but yeah, I think that's where you'll find it. But thank you for asking. That's super sweet. Cowabunga, dude. Cowabunga, dude. I mean, I can see Hunter being like a surfer guy vibe, but I just really didn't expect that. Okay, cool. It's okay, Marcus. No pressure. I just ask you because a lot of times you know this stuff more than me with the newer. Well, I guess these aren't newer games, but outside of the trilogy. I don't have to, do I? Or do I? I'm gonna say no. They seem to like the way I sing. Okay, maybe I am supposed to do it again. I'll check the atlas and see. Spyro Community Day. I did see that's coming up. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was Tuesday. Is it tomorrow? Wait, what day is today? You know what? For you, it might be, though, if you're in a different time zone. It's the 9th, right? Is it the 9th? I have a post scheduled for it. I was wanting to stream that day, but I think I'm going to be busy. Oh, it's stitched on the newer vids. Awesome. Good. Good, good, good. Penguin North goes, oh wait, my bad. Okay. No, it's good. I can't keep up with the date, to be honest. The only reason I even thought it was on Tuesday is because I had looked into it way in advance because I was going to stream. And, that's like the one day of the week that I'm typically busy, so I probably won't stream unless some kind of last minute thing comes up. Do I go under all of these? Thought it was the 8th today. That's okay. Oh, hey, cool. The other hidden gem. Did I get it, though? There it is. Okay. Sweet. So there is a point to those arches. The sparkly thing was really throwing me. I'm like, why would they be doing that if they don't do something? Oh my god. Okay, so I figured this would happen. Hi, Phoebe! My wife has my baby, Phoebe, my calico cat, picked up and waving at me, and it was the cutest thing ever. I love Miss Phoebe. Oh, she looks like a baby. She's got a little pink belly. She's so cute. I love my Phoebe. Speaking of, members, I don't know if you guys noticed, I might change this eventually, but for now, the pictures you guys get by your names are dependent on how long you've been a member. So everybody's at 1 month right now, and the 1 month picture is a picture of Ruffles, one of my 6 cats. Don't judge me. With a picture, it's a picture of her with an L8 bottle, okay? So, Ms. H, you might be the only person here who might know what L8 is, but it's a Kentucky soda. So, I don't even know if they sell it outside of Kentucky, but it's essentially a way better version of ginger ale. And, yeah. So that's what your picture is Ruffles with an L8. And then each month, YouTube has it set up where, like, it's weird how it divides it up, but it does, like, months, and then it'll eventually do years, but everybody that's a member gets a new picture after, like, so many months or so many years, and I've got them all set up right now as silly pictures of my pets, so, realistically, I should probably do something Spyro related. I thought it would be cool to do gems or something, but, for now, it's my pets. I thought it was cute. Oh no. Not the bubble breath. Okay, how... Okay, wait. Is this how I get up here? What made this appear? Did I do something? I hate that noise. That wee-woo. You're freaking me out, bro. I don't like it. I'm kidding. It's actually kind of funny and cute, but... Okay, where should I go first? Should I go up here? And then do the other minigame? Also, I was probably supposed to check the manta ray thing. So that's the... Is that the exit portal? Oh! It connects everything! That's cool. A full circle level. Alright. But yeah, Spyro Community Day is tomorrow. I have a post going out. I'll go ahead and tell you guys since you're here. Asking all the Spyro content creators to share their channels and subscribe to each other and support each other, because when I hear Spyro Community Day, that's what I think of. I think of Spyro creators supporting each other. So, yeah, L8 is really good. Marcus, if you ever come to America, I will track you down and bring one for you to try. Yeah, it's I love it. I'm not even a big pop drinker, and it's one of my favorite drinks. Oh, crap. I feel like I remember this being rough. Do love that the Tiki Bros are back, with new variations. Okay. We Tiki.
tourists how to play drums, tickety ticky style. Ticky ticky ooga boom.
Okay. Alright.
Come now, me Tiki see Spyro has want to play drums before tourists get here. Oonka, go play.
Okay. How do I play?
Place the buttons on controller. The square button is for left drum. The circle button for right drum. The triangle button is for top drum. And the X button for bottom drum.
Okay. Okay, square is for left, circle. Okay, that makes sense because it's the placement of the buttons. I think I can do this. Also, isn't it funny that sometimes if you ask for, like, instructions, there's no voiceover? I was expecting him to not talk and me have to read it, but he did. But Hunter didn't, so that's inconsistent. Cheerwine? That sounds familiar. I'm picturing green when I hear that word, so maybe I've heard of it, or maybe I'm completely wrong and it's not green. Is it also like a ginger ale? Miss H? Old Jamaican was your favorite, Marcus. Bro, okay, I have a whole tangent about that. So, it's interesting to me that y'all, not you specifically, but like, your area. My god, sorry, him talking is distracting me. He's quite distracting. Like, what? Anyway, it's weird to me that they replace the sugar drinks with sugar-free instead of just having it as an option. That's really weird to me. Ready? Here goes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe I can do this. I'm sure it gets chaotic, though. Right? Okay. This is cute, his little tail does it. Okay. Crap. Oh, I messed up! I knew it! I knew it! I got confused. Okay. Let's try it again. Does it change every time? Crap. Alright. I have to really focus, guys. Sorry. Okay. 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 Oh, I knew I was supposed to hit it twice. This is painful, guys. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna catch up with the chat and then I'll try again. Sorry I'm being so quiet. I literally struggle so bad with memory games. If, like, people are around or watching me, like, it's so much worse. Anyway, Cheerwine is a Carolina thing. It's the sweetest cherry soda ever. Ooh, kind of curious about that. I don't think I've ever seen it when I've been down there, but I haven't been in the Carolinas a lot. I'm usually just there for the beach. Let's see, this challenge annoys me to hell and back. That makes me feel so much better. And yeah, dude, I can't believe that they don't have it as an option. People would lose their crap here if they mandated that everything is 0 sugar. Plus, a lot of people can't do 0 sugar because of, like, the way the sweeteners affect their stomach, so it just doesn't make sense. It's kind of crappy to do that. I know they try to make it like, oh, it's a health concern, but I think it's bullcrap. like everybody should have the option, right? Like there's some sugar-free stuff I opt in for, but sometimes like I can't because the sweeteners are like terrible. Hey Doofin Spyro Dragon, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing this terrifying challenge in Enter the Dragonfly Definitive Edition right now. It's really hard on me. I kind of forgot it was a thing until we got here. But how are you? What are you getting into today? Okay. Please be done soon. Oh, wait! I was supposed to do him twice! I don't know if I can do this, guys. I genuinely don't know if I can do this. I'm so scared. Okay. Man, this memory game sucks butt, guys. Yeah, literally, I hate it too. It's so hard. Ashley, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's your Sunday? I would just exit. I might. I think I'm gonna try it a few more times and then I'm just gonna give up. It used to mimic their noises all the time in my head. Or all the time it would get stuck in my head. I think it's going to after this because of how many times I have to freaking do it. So freaking hard. Yes, Matthew, it is. It's such a pain. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. But Ashley, I'm so excited you're here. How are you? Okay. Oh. This is where I get quiet, guys. I'm sorry. Or maybe you're glad that I get quiet. That's also fine. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. That's a reasonable pattern. It probably feels bad for me at this point. I get so close. And then when it gets to the end, it gets harder for me. Okay. 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 Oh! I ran out of time, but I did it. Ah! Okay. One more time. And then I'm done. I'm done. But Matthew says before this live stream I was playing the 6th Donkey Kong game on your September Donkey Kong themed month list, which is Donkey Kong Land. You know, I've never played Donkey Kong. Like, and I didn't realize how many Donkey Kong games there were until I saw your list, and I'm like, okay, I need to play Donkey Kong at some point. I've heard the new one's amazing. Decorate for fall yesterday. Can't believe summer went by so fast. Dude, it feels, I don't know about you guys up there, but it feels like fall here. I was talking to everybody earlier about how, like, it's the high today is 74 and the low last night was 47 Fahrenheit. I always like to reiterate that. Technically summer till mid-September, but oh well. I think we're getting an early fall, dude. I really genuinely do. Oh, the track called Rocker was originally used. Okay, so this is a new song in the Definitive Edition, Doofin Spyro Dragon? That's cool. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, and then if I don't get it, I'm exiting out. It's like by the end, I just can't do it. Square, square, triangle. Maybe I should start doing that. Square, square, triangle, circle. Maybe I should start saying it out loud like that. Square, square, triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle, Square, square, triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Okay. Square, square, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle. Square, square, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle. Square, square, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle, X. Square, square, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle, X. That did it. That was the fix I needed. I needed to just say it out loud. Oh my god, we finally got it, guys. That's awesome.
Spyro best drummer.
Rod Takini?
Hula ma ale e a a. And prize for Spyro.
This feels very not PC. Why we gotta do stuff like this? Okay. Nice. Okay, we did it. I'm so excited. This minigame is child labor.
Big drumming champion.
I'm losing it over here. That's so funny. Maybe we'll try it next time. Yes. No, I do not want to play the drum. No.
Ooh, that's too bad. But you can drum anytime.
Okay. See, I don't know in this game, you know how like some Spyro mini games you have to like do the low level and then the high level. I don't remember. You guys can tell me if you know, but I don't remember which like if that's the case for these. I need to check the atlas and see, and if it is, I'm not going back for this one. I wouldn't care to go back for the manta ray thing with Hunter, but I'm not doing this one right now. We can go back another day. I'm sure once I beat the game, because I'm doing this all live versus a let's play. I'll probably eventually do a let's play because I like to edit videos. But okay, we only need 10 gems and 2 drum song 1. That means there's drum song 2. Okay. But the manta ray, there's not 1 and 2. So okay, so we would have to do drum song again, and then there's one more dragonfly. Oh! Wait, let me check that, Marcus. I didn't even notice. Oh, is there like a black edge on the screen? Let me see. It could also be my OBS. Wait, I didn't mean to go to Atlas. Options. General, I assume. Ah. Oh! Oh, wow, okay. So he's not supposed to be that chunky thick then, huh? Let's see what that does. Holy crap. The whole time. The whole time. Bro. Also though, now that you say that, I do see a little bit of a black edge on the screen, so let me fix that too. On the game, my game capture. There we go. It was like a tiny, not even barely noticeable, but thank you for telling me that, dude. I had no idea. I thought he was just that chunky in this game. That's what's so funny about memory. Wow, that's so much better. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, okay. I think that fixed it. Did that fix the? Get out of here. Did that fix it on both sides? Yes, that should have fixed it. Looks better, I think. Yeah, I think we're done with this level. I don't think I want to do anything else here. We do have 10 gems I would love to figure out where they're at, but if we have to come back later anyway, then we'll just do that. I think we've spent enough time here. I've been streaming for an hour. Oh my god. An hour. And we haven't even 100% of the level. It's crazy. Oh, come on. You big baby. Anyway, okay. Looks perfect now. Thank you so much. Yes, I get really annoyed. I don't have it as much in... This is EPSXE2, but in Duck Station, I have everything set as widescreen, but it's not forcing it for some reason. Or if it is, it still has these, like, huge black chunky lines around the edge. So I have to, like, crop in on my recordings, and I know it probably messes with the quality a little bit, but kind of aggravating. Spyro is tired from the drums, and so am I. Oh my gosh. Okay. See what we can get into next. I am thinking it's 11:30 here. I was gonna probably wrap up sometime in the afternoon. But let's see. Let's see what's going on here. I'm really excited to get to Thieves' Den because I think that was conceptually one of the coolest and cutest level ideas, to make Egg Thieves NPCs and give them personalities and kind of see, like, first of all, Thieves' Den, brilliant. We're seeing where they live, we're getting information about them. It's really cute. I'm also excited for Cloud 9, which we may have enough to get to now. I do love a good Cloud 9. Monkey Monastery! Is that what's... That could be what's next. Let me go see. The track for Platform Peril. Yes, I forgot about that, actually. Ooh, Wing Shield! I forgot we got that. Sweet. Hi, Alex! How are you today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Dude, I am pumped for Pac-Man World 2. Pac-Man World for PlayStation 1 was actually my first Pac-Man game. And yeah, Shayna's was Pac-Man World 2. So we did get the I want to do a playthrough of Pac-Man World 1, the remastered version, because I actually haven't beat it. Okay, can we do this? No. Get the power up in Cloud 9 for Monkey Monastery. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's check out Cloud 9. I love Cloud 9, and maybe I'll try to do Cloud 9 to the best of my ability, and then I can wrap up the stream. I love this guy. My favorite thing about Cloud 9 is the little cute star fodder things.
Swirly thingy is working. Step right in, and it will take you up to the clouds. Try not to get dizzy. I did and almost lost my ham and sheep sandwich. Ha! Sheep? Did I say that?
Wait, that voice sounds so familiar. That sounds like Tom Kenny is voicing him. But it also sounds like the voice of another Spyro NPC from the past. Do you guys know? But yeah, super pumped for Pac-Man. I think I will do a Let's Play of Pac-Man World 1. Yeah, Pac-Man World was so good. It made me, have an appreciation for the old cartoon. I can't remember if it was like the 90s that cartoon was out, but they used to play it on Boomerang, you know, the like vintage Cartoon Network channel. Oh, I love this level. I love it so much. I'm so excited. I've actually needed to get here for a while because I'm working on a top 10 cutest Spyro fodder video essay, like, it's not even an essay, it's just a top 10 video. And I need close-ups of these stars, so I'm excited. Hi, Adam the Dragon! How are you? Thanks for stopping by! Just chilling here with Definitive Edition.
Hey, Spyro,
Powder. Powder's a cute name. I think you're right, Doof and Spyro Dragon. I think it is Tom Kenny. Really sounds like Tom Kenny. Because it sounds similar to Spyro's voice, but just a little bit, like, cutesier.
Your electric breath would be perfect for powering the machines.
There's a cut level from the game called Enchanted Forest. Okay. I've heard about this. I feel like you guys were talking about it in my server. And I've seen pictures from it, but is it a game? Is it a level you can actually play, or what's the story behind it? I love the title. And I just love the whole concept of Enchanted Forest. And there it is, Marcus. Our Ice Breath power-up. Oh, just so you guys know, look how cute. Look at these, look at these, look at these. I love these. I love them. They're so cute. Just so you guys know, I know when I first came back to YouTube back in like March, April, I started a Spyro Season of Ice playthrough and I did not pick it back up. And I just want you to know that I've restarted it with the emulator instead of my GameCube, and I am doing the same theme I do for the prototype, so it's going to be Spyro Season of Ice Chilled, and I'm excited. I already recorded the first episode, I just have to edit it and get it scheduled, but yeah, I'm pretty pumped. Okay, let's go this way first. I remember the speedway in this one being really pretty. And it also has the little star fodders, but as like characters or collectibles you have to get in the in the flying world. Sorry, my brain is not working today. Oh, this song is so good. It's so freaking good, right? I love it. Alright, I just have to remember how to play this game. I feel like I remember, Cloud 9 a little bit better than a lot of the other levels just because of how much I loved it. But don't quote me on that, because I'm sure I'll still screw things up. Okay. So there's a platform here. Let's check it out. Oh no! Oh. Whew, good save. Yeah, this is beautiful. Did you guys, you music experts here, did Stuart Copeland also do the soundtrack for Enter the Dragonfly, or who did it? I actually don't know that. Like I said, a lot of my, okay, we'll wait for that. A lot of my knowledge of Spyro kind of leaves after the first 3, so as far as like the specific details. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm probably doing this in a horrible order. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. I'm kind of just overwhelmed and so excited. Believe it is. Okay, cool. You can tell, right? Like, if it wasn't, I would have been really surprised at how good someone else did at mimicking his style, because, yeah. Okay, so, if I remember correctly... Do we use our electric breath on these? Yeah, okay, cool. See, I'm not a total lost cause with this game. Alright, so for now, I think we can take a break from this section until we want to do... I think that's the flying world up there. But I can't remember for sure. He did, but helped by 2 other people called Peter Neff and Kenneth Burgomaster, who did the majority of the tracks, and Stuart just finished them off with Spyro sounds at the end. That's cool. Okay. Did not know that. See? Always learn something new. Okay, so now we can check out this little pillar. Awesome. Okay. I love the moon on the ceiling, like just the architecture of this game is so, or this level is so pretty. Okay. Is that it for now? Yes. And then, let me see. Then I can just go back over here. I'm kind of remembering, kind of getting the hang of it. I love the part later that we get to where, we'll start using that electric breath, it's pretty good. Where there's the egg thief, right? And that really pretty rainbow you can run on. That was just so much. I love, like, these heavenly sky-themed levels. They're really nice. So cool. Same! I also love learning these facts. It's so interesting. Because as a kid, you don't think about it as much. But as an adult, I love to know, like, from a creative standpoint, you know, like, what all went into this stuff. The textures here are beautiful. I mean, really. They're very nice. And I always loved this smoky cloud filling in this hallway. Like I said, I mean, I feel like the glitchiness and just rushness of Enter the Dragonfly is what hurt it so bad. Because it's got a lot of good to it, too. This room, I remember this room so well. I don't know why, but just this whole level just stands out. It's like a masterclass, it literally is. I love it. I love getting, like, groups of Spyro people together, and I don't know, I feel like everybody knows something different, and it's nice. And this is why the fan games exist, guys. People know the history, they've got the skill set, and we are so blessed to have fan levels. I'm really excited to see more fan level, like custom fan levels. I haven't seen any news about anything. I usually check Bun's Discord server for updates on that kind of stuff. But it's gonna take a long time if I can even ever get it down, but I actually was looking into the guide that teaches you how to, somebody was nice enough, I can't remember who it was, to make like a whole like thread guide about how to make a Spyro custom level, and when I tell you guys, I want to be able to do that so badly, even though I don't have game design skills. I really want to try to teach myself. I really want to try to learn. But we'll see. We'll see. Yes, absolutely, Marcus. If you want, I can send you an invite sometime after the stream. It might be in the description of some of the videos on it. I think Fissure included the Discord server maybe, and Bumbaroness might have included it in some of her videos, but... S Blank, welcome to the chat. It is the game, in fact. But it is the definitive edition of the game, so not as painful. Thanks to Mr. F01 for putting a lot of work into this. A lot smoother. I'm definitely noticing major differences in this frame rate. But yeah, this is the section I was talking about that's so nostalgic to me with the rainbow. Like, look how pretty that is. It is really pretty. It is very pretty. That weird storm cloud, dude, like what? I guess I shouldn't use lightning on the storm cloud. It's probably not going to be effective, huh? Okay, we'll go in there in a second. This song is really good. That little guitar part, I guess you'd call it. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me as a non-sound effect savvy guitar player, but it reminds me of the old Spyro games. Alright. Now, I don't really understand why they made him look like this, unless it's to differentiate these thieves from the thieves in Thieves. I don't know. There we go. They still make the same good noise, though. Okay, I don't remember what that one does. At all. Not a clue. Not the slightest clue. Let's talk to this guy. Who's this? Oh, wait, is that what he needed? Whoops. Not me not paying attention. Thimble. The swirly wand. Of course. How did I not realize that? Cool. Okay, yes. Sorry, Ms. H, I didn't see your comment, but Doofin covered you. So, yeah. Yeah, every time there's an update, you just re-download the file. The cool thing is the drive link stays the same. So you can just go back to that same drive link and download the updated version and you're golden. And right now, that download link, I think, has... like, the latest update has, like, the latest fan levels built in on it. So, that's pretty cool. So you can play those too, along with Crisis and Chronolia. I'm very excited to see more levels. I had that dream, I know I posted about it, but I had that dream the other night. And it was so vivid, guys. It was so cool. It was literally like, thought I was playing Spyro 2 or like a different version of Spyro 2, and when I talked to Hunter, every single time I was getting unique dialogue, so I was like, I want to keep talking to him to see what all he says to me, and I don't remember everything he said, but at one point he was like, do you want to go to this level? And there was a name of the level and everything. I wish I could remember it, guys, because I know Spirit95 even mentioned wanting to, like, wishing I could remember it because he could have made a track after it, and Doofin, you probably feel the same way. But I could not for the life of me remember the name in the dream of the level, but I was like, yeah, and I actually made it into the level, and I was there for a minute in the dream, and then The next thing I know, I'm seeing the atlas, and I find out that there's like a list of like 10 new levels, like 10 new secret levels, and it was the coolest thing ever. Terry, what's up? Definitive. We are in the definitive. Oh, shoot. The definitive time. It's been like a month since I streamed my first section, so I figured I should pick it back up. But what's up? How's it going? Spire Forest. Oh my gosh, dude. Is that yeah, that's the one that I was like geeking out over. It's so freaking good, and I was so excited when I found out that you made it, Doofin. I was like, of course you did. I should have known, because it's freaking fire. Okay, I need to find that. Did I end up getting that firefly? Maybe I did. Okay, that's cool. I need to go up here and get the gems off these platforms, and then we can go into that room that we've been putting off. Dude, whip out that Spyro sound font. Seriously. I know, I'm tempted to take a crack at it, but I have very little patience, so we'll think about it someday. I just know too many people that are really good at it to be confident in trying it, but I love hearing custom tracks. Whenever I am concepting for my channel, like concepting creative ideas and stuff, I will go to like Doofin's playlists or Spirit 95's playlists and just put them on in the background, because fun fact, I cannot do anything creative if I'm listening to music with lyrics, but I love to listen to instrumental music with lyrics. And I don't know if it's because I'm a writer and like when somebody's saying words, it like makes it hard for me to think about words, so I can't listen to music with lyrics. So yeah, I'll usually whip out one of the playlists, and I like to listen to like the type of music of whatever I'm concepting. So like if I'm doing Spyro, I want to listen to Spyro tracks, and I love listening to the fan ones. I actually prefer it just because it's new, and I feel like it helps me spark even more ideas, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's fun. Woo! Okay. Oh, he looks kind of sad. I kind of feel bad about killing him. Okay. Nothing going on there. Can go on over here. I feel like normally I don't have to have patience with Spyro, but Enter the Dragonfly, I do have to have patience. Do people... Yeah, you know what? I actually already know. They do speedrun this game, and I don't know how. Has anyone done a Definitive Edition speedrun, though? Curious. But yeah, as I said in my Discord server, I want to start doing fun runs again of Spyro, so let's just talk about that for a second, okay? I am not a good Spyro speedrunner, but I actually got into YouTube because I ended up in a Spyro speedrunning tournament like 8 years ago. And it, even though I suck at it, it made me enjoy setting goals and racing against my friends. So I put a thing in the Discord server asking people if they'd like to be part of a speedrun, and some of them said yes, which is cool. So anybody that wants to, and if you're not already in the server, definitely hop in and we'll start planning some stuff, but I think we should do something. Bingo Sync is really fun to do speedruns with. Just especially in Spyro 2 and 3 with like just different goals. Whoever can get a bingo first, that's fun. I need to practice that. It's been a while, but yeah, I think it would be fun, and nobody has to be intimidated unless one of you is like messing with me and you're like an amazing, like crazy high level speedrunner. Most of us are just, you know, average people doing it for fun, but yeah, I'd like to do them and put them on the channel for anybody who says yes. I think that would be fun. Prefer instrumental over lyrical. Lyrics are distracting. They are distracting, especially when I'm trying to be creative. My biggest problem with this level is I get lost. Okay. I really actually don't know where to go next. Maybe I should just go back. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I actually don't freaking know. This is where a map would be handy. Okay. Shoot, I have no idea where I'm at. I know I did a good thing, and now I'm lost. What's this? Okay, this is where I need to be. Cool. Thank God. I guessed. I guessed correctly. A whole Tool album in the Spyro sound font? Bro. Holy crap, I gotta check that out. That sounds amazing. I actually really like Tool. I'm a rock person, so I would love that. Ice Boy. I need somebody to do Evanescence. And Coheed and Cambria. But like old Coheed and Cambria, because that's my favorite. Ooh, and Paramore. Somebody do Paramore. That's awesome. I didn't realize that was a thing people were doing. I have heard, like the sound font crossovers of like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, like Spyro songs in the Crash Bandicoot sound font and vice versa. That was really fun and cool. I love that. You've done Boar Proxy? Better than me. I have not been able to do that one. I tried. My friend Ashley, I don't know if you're still here, Ashley, but she is really good at Spyro 3 skips. Compared to me, especially. I have to have her teach me how to do things. 2 is my strongest game, probably, for runs. So. And 1 is just kind of nice, because unless, like, there's just not as much. Like, there are skips in 1, but you could definitely just race 1 based on a goal and, like, not have to know anything. Like, I like to do, like, first to 24 dragons or something, and then you're just kind of picking your best route and going for it. Okay. I didn't actually pay attention to what he was saying. What can I talk to you again? I was reading the chat.
There are still some clouds to get rid of, Spyro.
Okay.
Get back out there.
Oh, well, helpful. Okay. Wait, do you want me to get these? Is that it? Seems dramatic. Wow. Okay, maybe not. It's kind of hard. There we go. Is that it? Great job. You're taking care of the clouds. I found this flying thing. Alright, Phoebe, honey. My cat is being a brat. But I can show you guys her. What do you have stuck to your foot, buddy? This is Phobo. Phoebe. She's my baby. I love her so much. She's giving me kisses. She likes a lot of attention. But yeah, I have 6 cats, and this one is the big baby that likes to cuddle. But she does not need to be in behind my computer. Yes. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry. Sorry, my wife's asking me a question. Yes, I think it was on top of the air purifier last I saw it. Yeah. Okay. Can you swim to the next machine? I'm too scared of the water. Me too, buddy. I actually... Fun fact, I know how to swim, but I get super freaked out if I can't touch the bottom, so I don't swim underwater. And I only swim in swimming pools. I don't swim in, like, lakes and stuff. Unless I have a life jacket on, I could probably handle it, but... Yeah. Okay. Used a ladybug and glimmer to kill the gazebo lizard without using a rock. Yo, that's cool. That was the only method I could think of. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. That's brilliant. Rat Proxy once in Spyro 1, but never again. Dude, I didn't even know Rat Proxy was a thing in Spyro 1. Spyro 1 is very intricate with its speedrunning. I never tried to learn any of the skips, to be honest with you. The only one I remember, I feel like there was one in, it's one of the Beastmakers levels. Terrace Village, I think, where you can supposedly, like, get the glide across the ravine, in, like, a very specific way, and I tried to practice it a billion times, and I think I got it once, but the problem was I was practicing it for a run, and it was so rare that I got it that it actually wasted time. That's the thing whenever you're not, like, a pro. It's like sometimes trying to get the skip slows you down more than just doing it the traditional way if you're going against somebody that's, like, really good. I'm lost. What just happened? That was so confusing. Oh, wait. Okay. No. I go up here. Okay, sorry, guys. I get confused really easily. So I need to go this way. Hover! I do love this electric breath. It's very powerful. I promise I will catch up on chat in a second too, guys. I'm just trying to make a little bit of progress. Oh, you have 2 songs up right now. Hey, yeah, I don't blame you. I would also be very picky about what I share. But that's awesome. I'm gonna have to check those out. I'll try to remember to do that after the stream. I love Spyro fan tracks. Alright, let me check up on the chat. I'm a little behind. That is really cool about the clock sounds, Doofin. I love that. That's very unique. Probably the hardest individual thing I've done in any Spyro game. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. Don't speedrun, just like to try some stuff to see sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you could totally just do skips for the heck of it, or do tricks for the heck of it, you know? Sometimes it's just fun to be able to do that. That's what me and my friend Ashley do. Like, we'll have a call and we'll just sit and try to get, like, different skips and see if we can do it or not.
I'm getting sleepy. I don't know how much longer I can stay up.
I'm sorry, Danny. I'm working on it. We're getting close. We're getting close. Thank you for the compliments on Phoebe. I love her. But she was trying to get behind my computer. It's funny, I have a gaming laptop still. It's an Omen. It's powerful and whatnot, but it's kind of dated. And I eventually need a gaming PC, but I don't want to spend the money on it right now. But her and one of my other cats, Artisan, love the heat that it puts off. So they will get on my desk and get up behind my computer and just go to sleep between my computer and the back of my desk because they love the heat. Which is fine if I'm not streaming, but it gets really noisy and messy if they come up here right now. Okay. I remember this. We climbed this ladder. There's like a whole section. It's a whole thing. Got this guy. Oh, crap. We have to chase him all the way. Okay. Great. You're such a little turd. There we go. Goose.
Hey, it's Goose.
Tyler McDavid, what is up, brother? I saw you made it back from your trip for your Mac DeMarco concert. How was the rest of the drive? I know you called me when you were 4 hours out, but how was it? I was thinking about calling you today if you were free, but I figured you were pretty tired. What is up? Guys, if you, oh, I didn't mean to go in here yet, but let's do it. If you are interested in things that I do outside of gaming, check out Tyler McDavid's channel. He makes really funny, random vlogs with us. We don't post a lot of them, but they're out there and there's some lore. So check out his channel. Dude, $10, Tyler McDavid, I swear to God. I swear to God. Buddy, oh my God, thank you so much. I'm so, because you're like my little brother, I'm like, what? No, like, I take care of you, okay? Thank you so much for that, dude. That is awesome. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, bro. People tell me I'm not supposed to make as big of a deal about this as I do, but I can't help it, okay? Thank you so much. Purple Dragon live stream. I love that. Thank you so much, brother. You're the best. You're gonna get me to that payout threshold. Apparently, in order to get the AdSense payout, right? Because I'm not getting ads yet. I'm on level tier 1 or whatever. So anyway, I have to reach $100. So you just put me at like at least 25. I appreciate you. You rock, bro. You're the freaking GOAT. But now that you did that, you're required to tell me about your trip. This actually reminds me of a Crash Bandicoot. The Crash Bandicoot flying levels. Do you guys think so? I actually don't remember... Oh, okay, I hit these. Awesome. Shoot! Okay, we'll see how this goes. Is that one? Did I get one? Oh, okay, but we're about to die. But that's okay. It's okay that we're about to die. We'll be fine. Awesome, Marcus. Ty is excellent at making really funny edits. He's always had a knack for it. Ty's 10 years younger than me, so he grew up in the era of, like, knowing how to do things when you're 7, you know? Like, we were out here playing these games but not making content, but Ty was like, I'm on YouTube and I'm 7, you know? Yeah, I did bad. I get it, Pudgy. Also, I feel really bad calling you Pudgy, even though that's your name. It just feels offensive. Drive back was wonderful. Got back yesterday around 6. Slept a lot last night and feeling pretty solid today. About to eat some frozen pizza. The big city didn't take away my class. That's awesome, bro. What kind of frozen pizza? Is it pepperoni? Knowing you, it's probably pepperoni. I feel like that's what you like, but... that sounds amazing. I'm so glad you guys had a good time. I saw Kennedy's videos on TikTok of the concert. I didn't see your story though. Shayna told me that you had a story, but I probably missed it. I'm so bad at checking Snapchat. Gotta take these guys down, y'all. Gotta take them down. Can we do it? Kind of have to, like, I think what we have to do, it really is like the Crash Warped ones. You have to kind of, like, stay away. Like, get a few hits and go to the next one. And get a few hits and go to the next one. Because if you stay stationary too long, that's when you get hit. I love that the Rip Talks are on, shoot, beds. That's so funny. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. We can do it! But yeah, dude, I'm so proud of you. That's such a big freaking trip. That's awesome. It's so worth it, though, isn't it? Like, whenever I got to see PFI, even though we had to go all the way to Pennsylvania, it was just so worth it. Matthew, thank you so much about the accent. I appreciate that. I have learned to embrace it. I used to think that I needed to, like, cover it up or whatever, and, now I'm just like, no, I'm proud of it. I don't care if people call me a hillbilly. They're wrong. So thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to do it again. Marcus says it's a bit like those annoying claw machines in arcades that'll only pay out and actually drop a prize once a certain amount of money is gone into it, which is so much like slot machines at casinos, dude. That's literally, I feel like that's the same thing, right? There's definitely a method to it. Definitely a method to it. I saw something, Ty, about triple cheese? Red Baron? Red Baron has very good frozen pizzas. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe we don't do this again. Hold on. Because it's still just 4 ships. Let me check. Okay, we don't. Amazing. Love that. Then no, I do not want to do it again. Pudgy. Let me out of here. Let's see. Okay, so, Ty says, the drive back was wonderful, got back last night around 6, slept a lot last night, and, oh wait, no, that's the one I already read. Whoops! Pepperoni Red Baron. Was getting triple cheese Red Baron for like a month, and I'm back on the pepperoni. Nice. I literally ate turkey pepperonis by themselves cold last night before bed because I like them so much. You said your accent is a mess, S-Blank. You don't have to tell me, like, where you're from or anything, but if you want to elaborate, I am curious, now that you say that. It's funny, I don't realize I do it, like, when it's happening, but I definitely accidentally, like, just instinctively change my accent depending on who I'm talking to sometimes. Like, I have a workplace accent, for sure, and I don't mean to, because, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with having a country twinge, and, like, it's still there, But I definitely speak differently depending on what I'm doing. And my accent gets super thick if I'm talking to my papaw. I think that's just an Appalachian fact. Ms. H, if you're here, you can probably agree with that. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. We definitely still have... Well, let's go ahead and do this. I think this might be the flying level. The way that these levels wrap around gets a little confusing to me because they do eventually all connect, which is cool. But, it's also like... I don't know, it's disorienting, I guess. Hey, why would they have the lottery if you weren't supposed to win it? I mean, what are the odds I lose twice in a row? Oh man, so true. Let's see, I'll fix that dialogue since it makes you think there's a part 2 to the challenge when there isn't. Exactly. Maybe it'll be another update. Thank you for that. And it is really confusing because sometimes there is, right? And it's hard to tell which minigames have the 2 parts. Okay, so we'll do time attack first, and then we'll do race to the flying rim talks. Oh, you're Finnish. Old best friend was Russian. Most English I hear tends to be from people from the US. My accent is a mixture of a bunch of things because of it. That's cool, though. I love accents. I think they're fun. It's not the fastest way, but sure is easier. I love that you can tell what he's saying even though you can't tell what he's saying. Like, you can definitely follow along with the dialogue. It's good. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I do love Cloud9, man. I feel like about 2 levels per stream in this game, where the levels are so massive. Oh, shoot. Is pretty good. So that's what we'll do. I'll do as much as I feel like I can in Cloud9, and then we'll wrap up, and I'm gonna get some lunch, because Ty's making me hungry with this triple cheese pizza. Well, actually, it's pepperoni, but the mention of the triple cheese. And I didn't eat breakfast. I literally ate like a few pieces of sandwich meat, and I have my little chips here that I told you guys about at the beginning of the stream that I might need to use. But we'll see. Okay. Look at that. Cloud fog. See what we can do. I kind of donked up a little bit already, but we'll see what we can do. I had someone subscribe to me recently, and it made me so happy because they commented on an old live stream. It blows my mind that people rewatch the live streams, but I love it. Saying that these... I should look at the name and actually give them a shout out for doing it, but that these live streams like help relax them during like rough times, essentially, and that like Spyro was their childhood. And the crazy thing about that is like that's what I used to do. I used to watch other people before I was like a content creator, for the same reason. Like my mental health was so bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. When I was a teenager and in my early 20s, so like the comfort for me was to watch other people play Spyro, because sometimes I just didn't have like, I was so anxious I couldn't sit still and focus on it to play it myself, but like watching other people was easier, so it just makes me really happy that that's something people watch these for. Liv, what's up? How are you? How's it going? What are you getting into today? Are you feeling any better? I love Sparks' voice too. It's so good. Marcus. Luckily I've already eaten, but need to get my walk done before the sun goes down. Marcus, go enjoy the great outdoors. I appreciate you so much for being here this long. Like I said, we'll do more on Cloud9 and then I'll wrap up. I don't want to start another Enter the Dragonfly level at this point because they are so long. Alright, so we're doing good on gems, but we're missing some Lip of the Clock and then 3 mystery dragonflies. I might actually look that up. Yes, much better. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. Being sick sucks. And I feel like this is just the time of the year that it starts to get really bad and annoying. Yeah, so I'm actually Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to look this up real quick. Just Dragonfly. Cloud 9 Dragonflies. Okay. I'm going to find the... Sorry, I'm using my phone here. What we're missing. At least the names of them. Maybe. Man, this is a horrible guide. Okay, hold on. IGN usually does good, but that one was not great. Well, I'm not finding any good guides at all, so I don't want to bore you guys to death. Just give me 1 second. I'll figure something out. I might just go find him myself, because... Dang. The Lip of the Clock. I thought I got that one, but maybe I didn't. But that sounds like it's in the clock area on the outside of the level. That's what I would assume, but I'm curious about the other missing 3. But we'll see what we can do. I'm just gonna find my way around here. Let me see if I can find a better guide. This is crazy. Maybe. Okay. See, everything wants to give you the names. Okay, here we go. Lip of the Clock is Margaret. I don't know, guys. Like I said, I don't want to bore you to death, so I'm just gonna look for them myself, because it'll take me because it'll take me so long to find the thing on the guide. I might as well just look myself. I just don't know. I don't remember, genuinely. Let's see. Yes, I hate, especially, like, anything with, like, a fever is just the end of the world to me. I am really dramatic when I'm sick. No surprise, because, you know, I'm a big germaphobe, but... Let's see what we can find here. Yeah, the Dark Spyro website looked like it had a good guide, but I'm just worried that I'll take too long. Let's see. The entrance to Enchanted Forest is still present in the final game? What? I did not know this, Adam. When you finish this level, I'll guide you to it. Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds perfect. I'm gonna try to get the other little dudes, but if I can't find them, then we'll, you know, exit out, because I am hungry. I'm ready for some lunch. Like I said, anything I miss, I'm gonna try to backtrack and get in, like, one final stream after we beat the game. But we'll see. Oh, I do need to do all of these. Have I got this one? Did it reset them all? Because that really freaking sucks if so. I feel like I already got that one. I think I need a Dragonfly from that. That's probably one of them. Shoot. Okay, that's probably what happened. Agreed. I know, I work from home and I'm also a major germaphobe. So I'm able to avoid a lot of stuff unless, like, Shayna gets sick from school or I go to, like, a family event and people are sick or whatever. I mean, rarely, like, I'll get it just from being out, but like I said, I'm kind of psychotic in trying to avoid it. But, yeah, it's just inevitable sometimes and I hate it. Freaking hate it. I think I have some sort of seasonal asthma or something because I get a cough and then it lasts like 3 weeks. It's annoying. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, when the seasons change, even if it's just allergies, that's, even without all the sicknesses going around, it's annoying to have to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, I think that me going into the portals undid all of the... Oh, crap. The electric things, which sucks because I'll have to redo them. Okay. That's definitely one of the fireflies, though. Which kind of sucks. But it's okay. The whole point of this channel... Ooh, that was dizzifying through there. Did you feel that? Is... Whoop! Not to die all the time. But is to play Spyro and chill. So, with that... Now, if I die, does... Okay, no, those are still good. So it's okay. We're not rushing, we're taking our time, and blah blah blah. So, yeah. Let's see what else is going on in the chat. Interesting. About this enchanted forest. I'm very intrigued. So you can't get to the level, but it's present in the game code. Is that what you're saying, Adam? That's cool. Germophobia barely got much better for me either. Yeah, it's like... I have OCD, okay? And I used to test out incredibly high on OCD. I cannot figure out where I need to go to get to these other things. Oh, over here. Or maybe this isn't it. I get so turned around. Anyway, I used to test out on, like, all of it really high, like the checking and, the intrusive thoughts and all that stuff. Now it's pretty much just the germophobia. Like, I've really worked hard to fight, my OCD my whole life, and I've been in treatment for a long time, but the germ fear, I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's definitely still there. Like, I have to have hand sanitizer with me at all times. Okay. I think I know where I can at least get one of these fireflies, or dragonflies, I keep calling them. Whatever they are. I always get it backwards. Yeah, so what else is going on here? Thinking of demaking Spyro enter the Dragonfly with spaghetti engine, but damn, I feel like it would take forever. If you do that, though, oh my god, it would be so cool. I wouldn't even mind to see it, like, with PS1 graphics. Oh my god, we got it. Thank god. Okay, cool. I never know how many of those there are. Look at that big old hourglass. That's kind of cool. Frame rate does look so much better on this mod. I agree, Ty. Way better. Hey, Stealthy, what's up? Right, I said that right? Sure, something like that. How's it going? Is he gonna tell me thank you and then nothing else? Or am I gonna get the firefly?
Any progress powering the machines yet?
But I did.
Sleepy.
Okay, I did, right? Isn't that what he's talking about? Or did I not get it? I'm confused. Whatever. Anyway, there's a firefly or whatever on the lip of... What are they? I'm freaking looking. But anyway, hi Stealthy, how's your day? Thank you for stopping by. I am getting lost in Enter the Dragonfly Definitive Edition right now. Adam, oh my god. I have a tangent for you. Give me a second. What are they called? It doesn't even tell me. Are they fireflies or dragonflies? I thought they were fireflies. Because they don't look like dragonflies. Anyway. Emetophobia is my biggest problem in life, and I'm not being dramatic. So I actually... Some of the videos might still be up. That's why... Part of why I started Toasting Norks Talking Mental Health, because... I had an eating disorder. My emetophobia was so bad. I I'll give a trigger warning verbally for anybody, but yeah, I was so scared of being sick that I stopped wanting to eat. So I had this really unique form of anorexia where it wasn't like weight or body dysmorphia or anything, it was just emetophobia. And I still have emetophobia, but I keep a prescription of Zofran. So that has helped me a lot. Okay, did I already go in here? Yes, I already did this. Where is the guy on the lip of the clock tower? I'm so confused. How am I missing him? Where is he at? Is this not the clock tower? Thought it was. Oh, shoot. Is it up here? Ah! Aha! Is he stuck? There we go. Margaret. Okay, cool. That's better. Anyway, I don't know a lot of people with that phobia, so it's very validating to hear that you also have it. Hey Dylan, what's up? How's your day? What's your Sunday like? How's fantasy football? I think you told me you were starting that soon last time we talked. 3 more to go. I don't know why that it hid your message, Doofin, but I approved it, so don't worry. I think you go around the corner outside and there's a hidden ladder. Yes, got it. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yay! Thank you, guys. Angsty Potato! One of my favorite usernames. How is it going? What is up? I have 3 more dragonflies and I don't know where the frick any of them are at. Or is it? Am I still getting those? Why did it give me a cutscene then if I didn't get all the electric things? I'm very confused about this. How's it going? How's your day? That goes for anybody. Anybody joining. What are your plans? What's up? What are you having for lunch or dinner? Because I'm hungry. I think I have leftovers, though. Yeah, see, I didn't get them all. So why did it give me a cutscene? So confused. Huh. Well. Oh, I haven't been over here. So this is good for gems. This will probably get most of the rest of our gems. Okay. Right, that ought to be close. Alright. Huh. Not bad. Lazy rainy day, so watching some Spyro. Hey, that is how it was yesterday here. It was our first rain in, like, weeks. We were kind of in a drought. And, trying to figure out where I should go next. It was like 60 degrees. Actually, it was less than that. It was like 57 at one point. Coolest day of the year so far since summer. I think fall is coming early. But it was a drencher. It rained steadily all day till about 6 or 7 p.m. I'm gonna go back this way and try to find the rest of these. Very confused. Hey Dylan Thomas, it is a very beautiful level. It's one of the things about Enter the Dragonfly I missed the most, and I'm really excited to be playing Definitive Edition so I can actually enjoy it. It's very lovely. Okay, so we got that cutscene, and this thing is doing that thing. So, I'm confused, and I don't really know how to know... Like, there's not a counter for these electric things. They just are a thing. And he's still not acting like... What in the heck, Artisan? One of my cats is just beating something up behind me. Okay, I still haven't gotten them then, right? This is so confusing. I'll try a little bit longer and then we can wrap up and exit out, but I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I guess I can go back down this way and see if I can find any more of them. Do I have ADHD? Excellent question. Excellent question. So I have OCD and PTSD and generalized anxiety, but I recently found out that yes, I probably do. Oh, the one by the pool? Okay, let me go do that. Thank you, Marcus. I recently found out from my therapist after taking an evaluation that I very likely do have ADHD, which is crazy to find out when you're 30, but not uncommon for women. And yeah, she can't confirm it. I have to, like, obviously see a psychiatrist, which I have not done yet, so I'm not going to say I have it, but I got a 4 out of 6 on the screening from the DSM, so I probably do. Yeah. Makes me wonder about a lot of things. I feel like there's a lot of things that would make sense. Oh, wait, what did he say? I didn't pay attention again. Maybe I will learn to swim. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe try all sides of the machine. All sides of the machine. I feel like I know what you mean. Oh! Like, hitting all sides of each machine with the electric, is that what you mean? Maybe I haven't been doing that. That could be what's wrong. I totally didn't think about that. Thank you, Blade of Sun, by the way. Let's see, I believe neurodivergent on some type of level, though, yeah. Well, you know, here's the thing, is they say... I've been trying to understand the difference between, like, anxiety diagnoses and, like, what actually makes you, like, neurotypical versus neurodivergent, and I've always heard that autism, ADHD, and OCD make you neurodivergent, and I'm like, okay, so I don't have autism, but I have OCD and probably ADHD, so I'm like, okay, cool, 2 out of 3. Great. Which, it's fine. It's like, it is what it is, right? It's like, finding out this late, it's kind of just like, okay, I've been making it this long, you know? But it does explain a lot. It does explain a lot. Learn to embrace brain abnormalities, getting closer and closer to eliminating all masking after learning what that was. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. I know, I am turning 30 this month, and I'm like, I just now feel like I am, like, present in life and myself. I don't think I can even get on that from here. I don't think it wants to let me. Adam, it probably seems like it is, but it is not my first time playing this game. I just haven't touched it in so long because of how glitchy the original was. I don't think I can get back up here on this platform. Unless I'm just doing something. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay. I'm gonna sit up a little bit, guys. Okay. Let me go a different way. Yeah, so, it's just been a long time since I played it because it's such a glitch fest. I usually don't touch it. I loved it as a kid. I've played it a few times as an adult, but it's been a while. So I have a hard time remembering a lot of where to go and what to do and etc., you know. Okay, this one looks good, right? Yeah. I don't know where the other machine things are at. I have no idea. But yeah, turn 23 next week. Another September birthday. That's amazing. So did you grow up with original Spyro and Crash, Adam? Or did you... like, what era of gaming did you experience? Because that means you are 7 years younger than me, pretty much. Exactly, I think. Okay, I think we're gonna give up on that. Am I missing some? You know what I didn't do, guys? Oh my god, I'm crazy. I didn't do the race in the flying world. We can do that. Crazy. I must have exited that level without even thinking about it. But yeah, Dylan Thomas saying, I have to agree, diagnosis doesn't really matter if the help is not there or the chance for help has already passed. Speaking as an autistic. That's kind of how I feel about the ADHD. I know that, and my therapist even warned me that, like, especially if you're older, it's really hard to get anything, like, get help with it. They don't act as, like, I don't know. They just don't seem to take it as seriously. And I don't know that, like, if I do have it, it's not, like, affecting my life in any negative ways to feel like I need medication. Because I have, like, the hyperfixation thing, and thankfully I enjoy my job, for example, so the ADHD thing doesn't, like... I'm able to hyperfixate on what I'm doing, so it doesn't... My distraction issues affect me in certain ways, but they're not really hurting me in the things that are important in life, so I'm like, I don't even know if I want to go through trying medication, because the one time I tried medication for anxiety, I had a horrible reaction, and I've just found other ways to deal with it. There's nothing wrong with medication, obviously. I think it's a great thing, and some people it benefits some people, but I have a lot of anxiety about trying new things like that too, so I think I'm just gonna leave it, but it does explain a lot of things, like you're saying, like, it makes sense, but it was definitely missed when I was a kid, and they say that happens a lot with women. Because the way I, yeah. I always thought that in order to have ADHD, you had to be, like, it's stereotypical, but they had to be really hyper as a kid and all this stuff, and then I found out that, like, they categorize ADHD in 2 different ways, and one of them is more of, like, the daydreaming and, like, yeah. I relate more to that part, but man, that really didn't go anywhere near where I needed it to. Look at it going over there, doing exactly what I don't need it to do. Wow, I went fast for a very long time there. What's my favorite number? Good question. I don't know why, but outside of personal and emotional reasons, because I do have a few favorite numbers, obviously, to do with Johnny and stuff, but, and for context, Dylan knows this, but, my best friend / cousin passed away when we were 17, so I have a lot of numbers and stuff that I associate with him, but other than that, my favorite number is probably 47, and I don't know why. It started as, like, a joke. When I'm being dramatic, I'll be like, yeah, there's, like, 47 cats out there. And there's, like, not actually 47, but it's just my way of being dramatic. So then it became, like, a number I actually like. But that's a big number. As far as, like, between 1 and 10, I probably would say 7. So either way, both numbers have 7 in them. Okay, we're third. I have a lot of, oh, I didn't even know I had one of those. Well, would have saved it. I have a lot of anxiety about these flying levels because when I was... Wait, did it just happen again? I think it did. Okay, in my copy of Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly for PS2 when I was a kid in Dragonfly Dojo, once I would pass the second place person, it would just still tell me I was in second place. It wouldn't say I was in first, so I was never able to get that level properly beaten. And it made me so mad. And I think it just happened. I just passed somebody in third, and it stayed at third. So I'm worried that it's about to happen again. Yeah, okay. We'll try it one more time and see if it's a glitch or not. Either way, I wouldn't have won, but off course. When did I go off course? Did I go off course? Well, that's probably what happened. Anyway. Yeah, it's complicated too with ADHD because, if we talk about it based on the distraction part, we're all living in a time where, like, phones and instant gratification are kind of rotting our brains and making us struggle with attention. So that was the thing that really confused me about it, is I'm like, well, maybe it's just that. But then if I look back on my childhood and, like, how bad I was at testing, but if I was able to test in a room by myself, which I was able to do because of, like, missing a test once, the difference in the scores was, like, insane. I do get distracted really easily, from, like, if I'm trying to take a test and if there's, like, a noise or even just being around people when I'm trying to focus is hard for me. But I do have anxiety too, and that's a whole other can of worms. Anxiety and ADHD can have a lot in common too, so it's hard to figure out all the different stuff. Trying to look at the chat, but it's hard during a race. Gotta make sure I stay on course this time, I guess. Didn't realize I was falling behind. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Can get that, grab this. I didn't even feel like it made a sound effect to let me know I had the firework in my mouth. But I'm just gonna hope and pretend that I do. Where is this guy? Okay, there he is. Will that one hit? So they never hit them. These are like green shells in Mario Kart versus red shells. I feel like OG Spyro, when you would get these little firework things or the things to hit people with. See? It's doing the thing. It's doing the glitch. Dang, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this one, guys. I think it's gonna do that thing. It might tell me I'm off course. Am I going off course? I don't feel like I'm going off course. And if I am, it should, like, restart the thing like it does in the OG. What the heck? There's no way. See, these... Okay, that one finally hit him. Can I pass you? Can I pass you? Can I pass you? Okay, I did get second. Okay, 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 okay. But where's first place? Oh, he already crossed that finish line. Now this time it shouldn't say off course, right? It's confusing me. Okay, I finished this time. Okay, we'll try it again and see if we can get first. I'm going to catch up on the chat, guys, because I'm super behind. Yeah, I totally feel you guys on this with the ADHD stuff. Yeah. Misdiagnoses are also really stressful. Especially when medication is involved. Had the third place glitch in Oasis Speedway once. Was kind of pissed. Yeah, so my copy of the game was so bad growing up that the glitch never, like, fixed itself. It was just permanent. So I was never... I mean, I tried... I kind of want to find my PS2 copy and try again. I tried so many times, guys, and, like, nothing. Every time. It would be like, I would get second, I would pass the first place person, and I would still be in second. And there was no way to fix it. It really sucked, because it literally makes you not be able to, complete, like, to 100% the game, and it's not any fault of your own. And that's what was really annoying about a game-breaking glitch. I don't mind glitches that are, like, just silly or whatever, but if it breaks the game for someone, and if, like, some copies of the game have it but others don't, it's like, okay, why? I've heard of people having that glitch in other flying levels too, and it's like crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I would imagine it's one of the things that got fixed in this, but I actually don't remember what the full list says. Okay, here we go. We're doing a little bit better this time, guys. Also, I love this conversation in here, by the way. Obviously, with Toasting Norks talking mental health, that's one of my favorite subjects. So, thank you guys for being active with that. See, I feel like... Okay. Did I go off track or something? Is that what's happening? Am I going off course? Am I getting confused? I think that is what happened. That's definitely what happened. Because I just passed like 3 people. I feel like I was not in the right spot. Oh, didn't know that was water. It looks like the sky. Okay. Crashed, yes. I'll try this again. And then we'll wrap up and I'll get some lunch. It's almost 1 o'clock. I can't believe I've been streaming for 2 hours. And we've been playing 2 levels. If this was classic Spyro, I would have been at like Well, if it was like Spyro 2, I would be in like Winter Tundra by now. Okay. Here we go. And I'll catch up on the chat. I see you guys are chatting, which makes me happy. I just get really dizzy if I try to look at the chat during this race. I promise I will go back after and catch up on everything. Because Dylan, you said something about the numbers thing earlier too I wanted to catch. Okay, let's see. Stay on course, Noelle. I wonder if, like, this one doesn't let you cut corners as much? Please hit him. Thank you. Those have been, like, terrible. Okay. Third. Good. Good. Let's see what's next. I love his little wiggle, though. Look how cute. His little flying wiggle is adorable. Little tail swish going on there. This is a good song. Oh, I went off course. Okay, I give up for now. Let me catch up on the jack, guys. So, to beat Oasis Speedway, you shouldn't miss any single speed star. Oh. Crap at catching the speed stars. I relate to that. Whatever is the polar opposite of anxiety I have. I've been 3 hours from a deadline and think, eh, whatever, it's just 60% of the grade. No point starting now. That's so funny. Procrastination. I'm a precrastinator, so my problem is, as soon as I find out about something, like even an assignment at work, instead of just prioritizing it in my schedule, I'm really bad for just doing it instantly because I can't stand the thought of, like, me needing to do something. Like, I need to check it off the list, if that makes sense. Rationalizing, find myself saying things like, eh, so what if I get run over by a car on my way there? I've had a decent life. That's good, though. That's good. It's better than... It really... Worrying and being anxious is a waste of time, so it's good to not be like that. And to not have that, because it's hard. Let's see, what else we got here? Boop, 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 boop. Totally valid on the age thing. Nearing 20s. I knew you were Gen Z. I think it's cool, Doofin, that you grew up with Spyro because your parents played it. I love that story. I don't get to hear that a lot, so I think it's really cool. Oh, dude, don't ever worry about oversharing with stuff like that. I love to talk about this kind of stuff. I get... So I kind of... Sorry if you heard my neck pop, that was terrible. I kind of get that because when my cousin passed away when we were 17 in a car accident, it was a single car accident. When I say my cousin, like, I want to reiterate that, like, he was really more like my brother. Like, we were like... And not just brother, almost like two halves of the same whole. I don't know how to explain it, but we did everything together, grew up together. His name was Johnny. I've talked about him. Like, people that have been here a while already know this, probably. But, anyway. When he passed away, there was a moment afterward that a lot of the fears I had that were, like, kind of irrational, like getting nervous about traveling and, just taking risks and stuff, a lot of that died down because I was like, well, the worst thing ever has already happened to me, because it felt like the worst thing that could have happened to me at the time. So I felt like I overcame a lot of anxieties after that. But then just other things that have happened in my life, and it all started to stack up, and I definitely ended up with bad flare-ups of anxiety after that. But I do kind of understand, like, there's a perspective change, and then there's also, like, trauma, and there's, like, different reactions you can have to it, right? So there are still times in my life where I can look back on that when I'm scared about something that's kind of silly, like going to the dentist or something, and I'm like, okay, if I made it through my best friend passing away when I was only 17, I can probably make it through a dentist appointment. You know, like, I'm able to, like, use that as perspective sometimes, but then sometimes it's like, I don't know, sometimes it makes me more anxious that that happened, because it's like, just the reality that we are not, not to get too deep here, but that we are, you know, vulnerable people and anything can happen at any time. Also gives me anxiety about, like, people I love and care about, like, worrying about them and something happening to them like it did my cousin. See, I don't know why this is happening. When I passed that guy, I should have been second place. Something's not triggering with him, since it's probably the last time we're gonna do this. So yeah, I'm trying to say that, like, some things make my perspective, like, better and less anxious, and then some things, like with certain areas, it's like it actually makes it worse, because then I worry about it more, and I think about things that your everyday person doesn't worry about if they haven't been through something like that. So yeah, it's a toughie. It's a toughie. I really wish these would shoot better. Come on. I think it is too, guys. This is the last time I'm gonna do it. I passed that last person. I should have been in second, and I'm in third, so... Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. And if you want to show me where the Enchanted Forest thing should have been, Adam, I would love to see that. So let's go... Let's get out of here for now. Okay. Let's see. My mom... I know, my parents played it with me when I was a kid. My mom is like... She gets nervous playing video games. She does finally play Animal Crossing, which I was so proud of her for, but she usually just likes to watch me play video games. But my dad actually played with me. Kind of interesting how I have absolutely no fear of cars, or even the idea of driving, but I'm a passenger. I tend to grab the handle when driving over a bump. Yeah, so, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I thought after my cousin died in that car wreck that I would be terrified of driving, but driving was the thing that gave me comfort. So actually, like, after he died, I would go on drives a lot, because it was the only time I felt like I had control. I'm glad that I didn't become fearful of vehicles, because where I live, you definitely need to be able to drive, because there's no good public transportation, and it's a whole pain if you're not able to. Ooh, I thought that it locked up for a second. I about panicked. I need to save the game just in case. But yeah, I kind of did the same thing. I actually like to be... I like the control of driving. It actually brings me comfort a lot. Had a friend make fun of you for it, explained, and their face went white, and they just said, "Oh, I won that exchange." No, I feel like it makes sense, but maybe that's just me. Why is it acting like I've never saved this before? I guess because I used a save state. We'll do Sparks. Yeah, I guess I never did save it, so glad that I did that in case the save state stops working. But driving too fast is a whole other thing. I have a Jeep Wrangler, very top heavy, so I can't really do that unless I want to flip. Okay, got the ice breath. Go to the ice portal. Go to the ice portal. Okay, hold up. Like the one, oh, like the gate? Is that what you're talking about, Adam? Where you can go to Monkey Monastery? Up here? Let's find out. Alright. Alright, he says. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, I'll just kind of float around here, getting gems. Until you tell me the next step. You can see some trees. Is it this? Or no, that's that section. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. That's the section with the volcano level. That's what I call it. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, should I go back a little? It's there where the NPC of Enchanted Forest would have appeared. In the trees. Okay, you said you could see some trees. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Okay. Is it... These trees go... Is it these trees? Oh, they are separate from that, right? So would it have been here? Because these look like different type of trees than those trees. I do kind of get foresty vibes. Is this where it would have been? These? Wow. That's crazy. It ended up blending in so well with this section that I never even thought about it. But now that you say it, the trunks of the trees are darker. They kind of look more like a pitch pine or something. And then these are more like tropical trees. That's cool. That's awesome. I did not know this. Thank you, Adam. Totally blew my mind. We'll run around here for a little bit and then I'll wrap up because I am hungry. It's been 2.5 hours. That's crazy. I was actually going to start this stream earlier, but like I said at the beginning of it, I didn't really sleep well last night. Thank you so much, Matthew. I'm so glad you've enjoyed it. I appreciate you being here. We'll grab these gems and talk a little bit and then call it quits. I'm going to eat some leftovers. I'm very excited. But yeah, this is fun. We'll keep streaming until we get through the game, and then like I said, whatever we miss, we can go back and try to get, but again, where this game's broken, I'm not like too concerned about getting like a perfect 100% score on the live stream. Like if I was doing a Let's Play, I'd care a little bit more, but we're just here for the experience and the fun. I can go ahead and get that Dragonfly, I guess. Hi, Hassan, or Hasan. Hi, how are you? I love Spyro the Dragon. Spyro the Dragon is kind of my hyperfixation. Do you like Spyro the Dragon? I bet you do, because that's probably why you're here. Yeah. Yes, please send a link of the music for Enchanted Forest. That sounds amazing. Let's see, what did I miss? Feel more confident when behind the wheel instead of someone else. I think it's more because I know I'm in control. I don't know. I just feel more comfortable that way. Same. Like, if traffic is bad, I would rather be driving than ask somebody else to drive for me because I'm scared, because I feel more confident in myself being able to handle it. I don't know. But I've been driving for a long time. I mean, I started driving as soon as I turned 16 almost. And I always drove, like, other things before I drove a vehicle. So I had, when I was a little kid, I had a little battery-powered four-wheeler when I was, like, literally 4 or 5. And then I got a little bit older. I was probably, like, 9 or 10. My parents got me a go-kart. And then we had a golf cart that me and my cousin Johnny would ride around on, and we had our, this is really 2000s for you, but we had our iHome, and we would put our iPods on it and listen to music. Specifically, that was like our Owl City phase. I love Owl City, actually. Even though I'm a rock person, like a rocker, oh shoot. Is that what I do? Okay. Even though I'm like a rock metalhead, I love Owl City. So anyway, that was a funny story. So I drove it all the time, and then eventually I got my lovely favorite... Do I go all the way down here, or is that it? Yes. Okay, shoot. My Honda four-wheeler that I'm obsessed with. I've had it since I was 15, and I'm about to turn 30, so it is 15 years old. Did I get them? Or not? Or did they just disappear? Either way, I have to get you. So anyway, I drove all of those things before I even drove a vehicle, so that helped me a lot. Not be so nervous. I didn't want to talk to you yet. We're not there yet. We are not there yet. Anyway, I think that's where a lot of my confidence in driving comes from. It's just more complicated or comfortable. So anyway, let me catch back up on the chat. I think I didn't get all of the fire things. Oh, you saw him on TV first. That's cool. So that's how you found Spyro? What do I think about all the 59 unused tracks from this game? Whoa, hold on. Hold on. I don't know, because... Can I not restart this? Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna sit here a minute so I can restart it. I didn't know there were that many. And... I'm sure Doof and Spyro Dragon, you probably know about this too. Yeah? Holy crap. Are they on YouTube? I didn't know that there were that many music tracks that were unused. Holy crap. So I will let you know next time what I think about them, because I'm gonna listen to them between now and the next Enter the Dragonfly stream. Oh man, that is super scary as blank. I know you said you're okay now, but man. Yeah, jeez. That's super terrifying. Had a battery-powered Toy Story RC car I used to sit in and ride. Did like 3 miles per hour tops. Yeah, that's how that little four-wheeler I had. I think it was a Barbie four-wheeler, actually. Then I got a go-kart and did like that at 15 tops. Wreaked havoc on the local community! Marcus, I can imagine you as a kid just riding around the freaking town in your go-kart. I love it. You and your little brother got banned from using it. Jeez. One time, me and my friends were over, and, I freaking... Sorry, I'm thinking. So a UPS truck came up the road, and I live in what we call, in Appalachian America, a holler. In case you guys don't know what that is, it is essentially just a really long back road where usually families live on the same piece of property. That's pretty much what it is. But it's a single lane road, and the UPS truck came, and it was the one time I was letting, I think it was my friend's sister, drive, and she panicked, and we laugh about it to this day, but she drove us into the ditch. So yeah, the little go-kart was like sideways like this, and my parents had to come help us get unstuck. But the good thing about go-karts is where they sit low to the ground, they've got real roll bars, a roll cage, so it helps, but it is a funny story I like to think about. I do have a Discord server. Let me grab that for you real quick. I'll put it in the chat. Let me go to my Discord and make a invite. I love using Discord. I initially, like when I first started, I didn't think anybody cared for me to have one, and several people actually asked me to make one. So let's see here. Let me put it in the chat. Boom. And anybody here that's not in it yet is very more than welcome to join. I usually put it in the description of my recorded videos, but I probably don't have it in this description. I might though, I don't know. Busting was just a little PTSD episode. Totally get that. I've got quite a few in my life. But one like main one that kind of set the stage for having PTSD. PTSD sucks. Wait. You went to you drove the go-kart to high school, Marcus? You're messing with me. You're messing with me. You did not. Are you serious? That's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. I'm dying. Wow. That's hilarious. Okay. I think I caught up on everything. For the most part. Oh, I like the part about writing, by the way. Doof and Spyro Dragon. Meditation. Yeah. Sorry, I was catching up on you guys were talking to each other, but I still kind of wanted to see what was what was going on. Okay. Meditation is one that also helps me, but because of the potential ADHD, I just like to call them attention struggles, because like I said, I'm not formally diagnosed from a psychiatrist, just my therapist, but I struggle with meditation. It works for me when I can do it, but I get distracted so easy that I do battle with it a lot. Shoot! No! No youching! No youching! Did I get him? I don't know. I don't know how many... Oh, shoot. There's still one here. Why is it not... It didn't run out on me, though. I'm kind of lost. Nothing's happening. I'm supposed to get a firefly, right? Or dragonfly, or whatever the heck they are. Does anybody know? Are they dragonflies or fireflies? I don't know why I cannot remember. They just don't look like dragonflies to me. They look like fireflies. They look nothing like sparks. Did I get that even? The heck? Yes, I did. Okay. Sometimes the animation delay, like disappearing delay thing is so bad. And here comes Artisan. If you guys hear a noise, I'm sorry. I can't really stop him at this point. Okay. I really don't... This one's like insane, bro. I don't feel like I can do it fast enough. Okay, and then I need to go out here and get this one. Were there any others? I don't understand where I'm missing one. I do remember this being a pain in the butt, though. Hey, Artie. Let's not get up here on the desk. Oh, this is Artisan, by the way. He's already messing stuff up. Oh my gosh, he's freaking out. Okay. Then get out of here, then. You're gonna be mean. They're baby dragonflies. Okay. I don't know why I keep wanting to call them fireflies. They don't even have, like, tails that light up, so it just doesn't even make sense for me to think that. Artisan is very cute, but he is ornery right now. Ornery, as we say in Appalachia. Okay, let me try this one more time. And then I'll catch up on chat. And then I'll probably for real end, because I'm so hungry. I'm having so much fun. This is great. If you guys are enjoying this, I'm sure I will stream before my birthday stream. But I do have a birthday stream on September 24th at 6 p.m. after I get off work. And, my actual birthday is September 27th, but I have a little family party thing with family and friends I'm doing that day, and I wanted to do something with you guys to celebrate. Did I get it? Oh, finally. So, definitely, it's up right now if you want to pre-save it or whatever, but I would love to see you guys then. It's a big deal for me because I'm turning 30, so, yeah. I have mixed feelings about that, by the way. But it is what it is. You can't control it, so... Alright, cool. 13th of September. Adam, I tried so hard to get the Discord bot to automatically wish people happy birthday, but I don't know if you guys saw me fighting with it, but it's being crazy. So we will test it out, because there's a few September birthdays in the Discord, and see if it works, but if not, everybody that's in the Discord, when it's your birthday, please feel free to put it in the birthdays chat if the bot doesn't do it for you, so we can all wish you happy birthday. I would love that. Dylan, that's a good question. Do you feel any different from who you were at 25 to now? I feel the same as I was 15, now being 26. Oh my god. Yes, I do. I feel very different, actually. I feel like in a good way, it's more like emotional and spiritual than it is like physically. I mean, I will say, like, as you age, physical stuff gets suckier. So it kind of, like, for example, I have something called TMJD, which is this really annoying, like, jaw issue from clenching my teeth and stuff. And, I've had so many more symptoms of it the past few years than I had my entire life, because just age and wear and tear eventually makes everything worse. So, in that way, I notice differences a little bit physically. But mentally and emotionally, I just feel like I have grown a lot into myself finally. I feel like I'm finally who I want to be, and I feel like I really learned boundaries, and my mental health's a lot better. So yeah, all positive. That's the thing, is I feel better at almost 30 than I have for all of my 20s. So I know it's not a bad thing, but the number is just a little scary. It's kind of scary. I feel like the decade changes are scary. Like, from teen to 20s was scary. From 20 to 30s is scary. I'm sure it will continue to feel that way. Thank you so much for joining the server. As soon as we get off the stream, I will approve anybody who joined. So, I'm excited. That's awesome. Thank you for the music, Adam. That's perfect. Oh, my birthday is exactly when your grandpa's birthday was. That's awesome. That's cool. I don't really know many people with a September 27th birthday. So that's really cool. I get super emotional about grandparents. I lost 2 of my grandparents when I was 13. 3 weeks apart. They both had cancer. And I still have my other 2 grandparents. I lost my dad's mom and my mom's dad when I was 13, and I still have my mom's mom and my dad's dad, and grandparents are very special and precious when you've got good ones, so. Way more of a loose cannon as a kid. Now you have a constant poker face. I love that. I love that. I feel like I was a bigger risk taker as a kid, whereas now I get more nervous. Like, even something as simple as, like, riding my 4-wheeler. It's kind of funny. Yes, please do. I want to hear all the Spyro music. MP3s are great. And... Oh, I'm so sorry, Adam, for your loss. I'm so sorry. Yeah, COVID, that was a scary time, and I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's hard. Grandparents, like, I think it's one of those things, like, I know we know and understand that it will happen eventually, but sometimes, especially when it happens sooner than you expect, it's extra rough. And then I also am a firm believer in, like, the expectation or knowledge of something doesn't necessarily always make it easier. And I think even though we know that that will happen eventually, it's just, like, that's almost worse, because I feel like we're always, at least me, I'm always worried about it. And always, like, anxious about it and sad about it. Even when everything's okay. But I think it's where I had a little bit of trauma from losing them when I was younger, my other 2. Yeah. Doof and Spyro the Dragon. If you're weird, I am hella weird. And being weird is okay, then. And it's good to grow out of shyness. That's awesome. Oh. Lost many family members during COVID. Too close, a few distant. That was a scary time, guys. Sometimes it's like, it's almost weird to look back on. Yeah. Once wrote a poem that ended with, "No one is as normal as me." I love that. Want to be 10 years old again. I feel that. I feel like that's a lot of why... I'm sorry, I'm just walking around, guys. I don't want to get into anything crazy right now. Because I am going to wrap up soon. I'm just enjoying talking to you. But, I feel like, that's why I do what I do, and I'm so hyperfixated on just making this nostalgic content. Because, like, I am a content creator at my full-time job. And I was like, man, I want to make all the Spyro stuff that I don't get to see. And there's obviously a lot of cool Spyro stuff out there that, you know, you guys are making that's awesome. I feel like we're all kind of together, we're creating this community of, like, the content we didn't get to get when we were kids that we wanted. I feel like we all wanted this to just continue on, right? Like Spyro, like, we just wanted it to keep going. We were always excited for the next new game, and then they kind of killed it, and it was just like this endless waiting game of, like, hoping and waiting, like, is there going to be something else Spyro? Is there going to be another Spyro content thing? Like, it's it's like really hard. So anyway, like I feel like us all coming together and making content in our own ways, like whatever your creative niche is, whether it's music, it's making polls and quizzes, it's making fan games, it's making whatever. I feel like we all kind of come together and we like get to share that, and that's really cool. So yeah, but anyway, I feel you too. I took a big break from Spyro also because I wanted to feel that nostalgic twinge again when I played it, but I think that's why I love the fan game so much, because it's like giving that back to me, which has been really nice. So, okay guys, I could honestly be here forever. I could probably do this all day actually and be happy, but for now, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. If you're just now arriving and you're interested, please feel free to go back and watch the stream. We've had a really good time here. It's been fantastic. I'm excited to connect with you guys in the Discord, whoever's joined. And oh my god, ma'am, literally, even dream about custom levels as a kid. I talked about that earlier before you were here, because I just recently had a dream the other night where in Spyro 2, if you talk to Hunter enough, you got like a secret level invite, and then there was a guidebook with like a whole list of new levels. And anyway, really excited about Fun Baroness's Spaghetti Spyro framework that is allowing people to make all these new games. So there will definitely be so much more, I'm sure, from people. I'm excited to see. Adam, you've made some, haven't you? Are they playable yet? If you have download links to your levels, definitely put them in the Discord if you're ready. If not, no worries, but I really want to play your levels too. But yeah, this is a great community. I love it so much. So, yeah, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. Hello everyone, Not Ripto's father here. We are continuing Enter the Dragonfly Definitive Edition, which I have mixed emotions about. I love the Definitive Edition. It's really cool. However, it is also still Enter the Dragonfly. And, your girl is not incredibly great at Enter the Dragonfly. So, I'm going to work on getting all of my stuff scheduled out or sent out to my communities and whatnot. But in the meantime, if you're hopping in, thank you for joining. I think next we have places like Honey Marsh, Monkey Monastery. Monkey Monastery actually might be what's next. So yeah. Gonna get this going. And boom. Cool. Now I'm making sure the playback looks okay. Looks alright. Looks alright enough. So we'll keep that here so I can monitor it. And let's go. Now I had this scheduled for 5:30, so I'm a liar. I started early. But I'm ready, honestly. I'm ready. I love my job, but work has been busy this week. I honestly sat at the computer way too long yesterday. And today I took like an hour to like stand up and move around, even if I still had things I needed to do on my computer. So anywho, I'm nervous to approach another Enter the Dragonfly level. Makes me a little bit nervous. But we're gonna see what I can do. One of the memories I actually have of Monkey Monastery, because I think that's where we're going, is there's a screenshot from there of a Rip Talk smashing Spyro. And I remember when I was in college, I made a meme that was like something to do with like me being Spyro and the Rip Talk being like, I don't know, finals or something to do with college. Anyway, this guy. Speak to me, brother dude. Brother Crankle. What a name. What a name. What? What a... Okay. Okay. If you're watching this back, thank you for whatever reason. It is seemingly common for people to actually watch these after they boop, go live. So thank you if you're one of those people. That's really cool of you. I don't even know who's going to be here because people didn't know this was happening. Although sometimes I do stream without notice, but I've been trying to plan them and I was so proud of myself for planning this in advance. And I had the wrong date scheduled. So who is this? Brother Crinkle again? How did you beat me here? How did you beat me here?
So we really can't get involved in anything violent.
I'm actually going to turn up the game volume a little bit. There we go. That should be more fun. Should be more fun, and you should be able to hear me still pretty well. Alright, here we go. This level's pretty cool. I do love a good Spyro ice level, and I like the familiarity of these guys from Spyro 3. Yep. Man, he's slow. Oh, wow, okay. I said that, and so am I. My flame works. What? Flame doesn't work in Enter the Dragonfly when you're using your triangle button? That's crazy. I did not know this. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here so I can monitor the quality. Yeah, everything looks okay. Everything looks okay. But anyway, love a good ice level. I can see a lot of inspo from probably Icy Peak the most, I think, in this level, although Frozen Altars, obviously, the enemies come from there. Oops, it's probably not good to melt that statue, is it? I probably don't want to be melting a statue of a monkey. Clever on making the monks monkeys. I will give creds there, that's pretty smart. It's funny because whenever I see comments about Spyro 4, I see a lot of people being like, Enter the Dragonfly Remastered. Oh, we're dropping frames. Really bad. What in the world is going on? That looks horrible. Why does it look so bad? Are we good now? No? Okay. I guess? I don't know why it looks so bad. Everything looked fine on my settings. Or on my OBS. May not be the worst idea to turn the graphics down. Is that an option in this mod either? 2, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Widescreen's on. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine. Probably. We'll find out. Usually I have no trouble streaming this game, but looked a little icky there for a second. Anyway, I see people being like, Enter the Dragonfly Remastered instead of like actual Spyro 4, and I think that's an interesting take. I feel like a lot of people are, you know, more apt to be like, we'd rather have a brand new game than remastered, you know, somebody remastering this. I mean, I can see it, I get why people want it, because this had potential to be so good, but I'd rather just accept that this was what it was and get something brand new, personally. Hello, I see the chat has come alive, so thank you all for joining. I was dealing with a little bit of lag a second ago. If you guys see that here and there, I think it's like temporary, so I don't think we'll be stuck with bad quality, but let me know if it gets too crazy or if you can't hear me. But hello, how's it going? We're about to talk to Bartholomew, I believe. So let's see how that goes. And I will check the chat. Juan, hi. I didn't know. Well,
Spyro, I know you heard that
I was
Yeti has
blabbing
scary
earlier
monsters,
about.
but we're peaceful.
Thank you. Yes. I was blabbing earlier about how I had this stream I thought scheduled for today, but it was actually scheduled for the 26th, which was not accurate. So yeah, nobody probably could plan for this. It's probably going to seem improv, so apologies for anyone who's confused. Now, he is saying, save the Yeti with my flame breath. Okay, I can do that probably. I feel like I probably can. Mr. Wizard, you haven't played this game in over 20 years? No way. So you haven't played it since it came out then, probably? That's wild. The Definitive Edition is significantly better, but I have played it a few times as an adult. However, I don't remember this game well enough. Like, I remember it, I just don't remember the details. So I'm not like a wizard. No pun intended, Mr. Wizard, for your name. At, like, knowing what to do next. I'm kind of just floating around. We will do a proper Let's Play of the Definitive Edition eventually, but the stream is more so just for funsies. But it is a bit labor intensive on my computer to stream PS2, so we'll see where we can get. Now, I gotta remember, I guess I need to go over here too. But I don't really know how, actually. I'll have to figure this out. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this. Yes, this is the definitive, so it's a lot better. Like, a whole lot better. I really want to break into his house. Why can't we do that? I would love to break into his house. But it's okay. We'll move on. We'll move on with our lives. But yeah, Enter the Dragonfly is a little bit tougher on me because I don't have as much of a connection with it. And, like, I'm lost right now. I actually don't know. Do I glide around this? I do. Oh, okay. Works for me. Then I can get over there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go here. But I am well, Mr. Wizard. How are you? And how are you, Juan? How was your day? It's so cold here. It's probably, it's not quite as cold as it is in this game, but it feels like it is. It's very cold. I personally was not ready for winter, but it is here and there's nothing I can do about it, so there's that. But yeah, today was busy at work, had a lot going on, but it was a good day. It was a good day overall. Excited to hang out with some of you all. I just hate that I gave people the wrong date. Whoops. Now I gotta remember how to switch my breath. Here we go. Bubble breath. Why is it so hard to catch these little rat bastards? It's like the biggest freaking pain. Woo! Yeah, I've actually been spending... I almost didn't stream, but I didn't want to, like, uncommit. Even though apparently I wasn't committed to anything. Since I got the date wrong. But, I really have been working super hardcore on my Spyro news video. That's been a big thing. Now, I have no idea. Let's see. I think I know. We probably go this way. Yeah. But I've been spending a lot of time working on getting footage for that, recording, script writing, all kinds of stuff. I think it'll turn out pretty funny. It's a low budget series, so don't judge too hard, but just know I'm putting a lot of love into my Spyro Realms news briefing series, and that will be kicking off soon. I'm working on the edit. I'm so hyper fixated on it, I just want to do it all now, but I'm gonna spend some time on it. But it is a thing, and it's going to be a comedy skit, and if you have any funny ideas of like little news highlights or Spyro news stories, drop them in the Discord server or in my comments at any time, because I will consider including suggestions.
For you to use on your quest. We use it for our annual
turret.
Snowball War.
Oh, the Snowball War.
Although we are a non-violent people, we do have our vices.
Non-violent
Perhaps you might
people,
want to
we
glide
do
over
have
there
our.
and find
Although
out.
we're non-violent people, we have our vices. A turret. I would never think to call a cannon a turret, so I'm intrigued. But yeah, there's a lot of heavy influence from Icy Peak, in my opinion, in this level. And they really did. I mean, they borrowed a lot, but that's okay. Now, see, same thing here. Like, this is a big... Now I have to unfreeze the Yeti with my breath, right? Probably. I remember this. I just don't remember this, if that makes sense. Now, can I glide there from here? It doesn't look like I can, but he ain't unfreezing anytime soon if I don't. So, I guess we're gonna have to move on. Hello, Bendy. How's it going? Juan, you said your day's been good. Managed to finally beat Sekiro last night. Nice! Congratulations! Last boss was so hard, but I managed somehow. Isn't that the most gratifying feeling? When... See, I thought... Huh, I'm not really sure how we're intended to get up there. It feels so good to beat a boss like that that's either really difficult or one you've been stuck on for a while. I've been playing... Well, I've been watching Shayna play Final Fantasy X, and we are almost to the end. I'm really not sure the intended way to get up there. I'm a little confused, but we'll figure it out. The end seems incredibly intense, so that's fun. Anyway, I am dropping some frames, so I'm gonna pause first. There we go. I don't know if it's like computer or internet at that point, because it comes back. I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad that you beat that boss one. I'm very excited for you. And I also saw that you got on the Sparks quiz today, or not quiz, but pause to see like what Sparks is saying to you short. I saw that you got Please No More Trolley, and I thought that was really funny. I need to reply to my friend Blade of Sun. I saw right before I started the stream that he asked me what I got. I think the one that I got first try, which I played it a few times, was the lava one. I wrote it, I should remember it. It was like something about a lava bath, nice choice, or something like that. Anyway, accurate. I have been toasted Spyro many times in my life. So, Lucas, did you give me condolences? That's so funny. The good news is I'm playing the Definitive Edition, but it's still, at the end of the day, it's still Enter the Dragonfly, so I do appreciate the condolences. It's hard for me to play this, to stream this, because I really do have to focus, because I haven't played it enough to, like, you know, I play the other Spyro games like it's nothing, because they're like second nature to me, because I'm obsessed with them. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed a Firefly that was like in just broad daylight, middle of the air. I could have easily got it, and I forgot. So we'll probably have to go back later. Flying Riptocs.
Can you use the turrets to help free them?
So I do use the turrets to help free them. Why wasn't the turret freeing the other Yeti? You know what? You broken piece of poop. Hey! God, the freaking time it takes to be able to move again in this game is insane. But okay. We'll do this level to some extent, whether I complete it or not. I'll be right there, chat. I'm gonna catch up with you guys in a sec. Also, the design of the Riptocs is interesting, because some of them, like, they look the same, except some have shields and some have a club. But other than that, there's not much going on. Not very impressed. Alright. So, nothing wrong with only playing Reignited Mr. Wizard. It is the most convenient. And if it weren't for my... See, I still think we have to flame them. Yeah, okay. So he's basically saying to use these to break the ice in front of them, and then I still have to get to them somehow. I remember that a little bit. Ish. God. Not a flying object to have to hit with a cannon. Anywho, nothing wrong with preferring or even willfully only playing Reignited. It is convenient, and if it wasn't for me playing on PC so much, for YouTube, I would probably not play the originals much either. Personally, my PS1 is really, like, inconsistent on if it works. It's got some issues. I actually have a story about that. I'll get there in a little bit. But for now, okay, we got that taken care of. I guess we can glide over here for now. I've definitely missed some things, but, you know, like I said, we're just wandering around for now. Wandering around. Okay. Yeah, so I've gone through a decent amount of PlayStation 1s in my life. My first one ever was the chunky one. My favorite, personally. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this first, I think. My parents, of course, got it for me because I was a kid. And they got me a controller extender because, you know, back in the day, we're all probably, for the most part, millennials here. Back in the day, you didn't have wireless controllers. So, screwed up a little bit. Back then, I guess third-party items would, like, screw stuff up, essentially. Hello, do you want to talk? So it messed up my controller port?
Wow, that was more than I expected, but
Okay. It messed up my controller port. So my mom put my PlayStation, like, up because she was like, they didn't know what was wrong with it, but they just assumed that the controller extender broke it. So she put it up, and recently she found it under her bed. And I was like, let me mess with it and see if I can figure out what's wrong with it. And Hobart. Cheerio, Spyro. Anyway, I messed with it, and sometimes I can get it to work, but what I've pretty much narrowed it down to is, I can't remember what to call it, but there's, like, I'm gonna call it a sensor. It's probably not what it's officially called, but there's essentially, like, a sensor that probably got knocked loose from, like, using that when I was a kid, and that's literally, so other than that little issue, it's basically a brand new PlayStation 1. So I really want to, like, mess with it. We looked it up on how to fix it, and if I get, like, a certain, I think it's like a, what is it called? It's like a tester that will let me test and see if it's like a fuse. It's a fuse tester. If the fuse was blown, and if the fuse is blown, all I have to do is, like, take it apart and, like, replace the fuse. Anyway, it's basically a brand new PlayStation 1, because I barely had it when they got me the extender and it messed up. So anyway, they got me a Slim after that. This guy is really making me mad. Like, I'm angry right now. Get over here, you freaking turd. You're such a brat. This is like trying to catch a stray cat. There we go. Foamy?
Hey, it's
Foamy? Really? Okay. Anyway, I got the Slim, and that's what I used for most of my life after that point. But there's another one? Wait, is this a new door? Wait, I could have sworn this is where I was earlier, is it not? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know where I am. But I used the Slim for most of my life, and then that Slim ended up tearing up. So then I never got another PlayStation 1. I just used my PlayStation 2 as a PlayStation 1 because, you know, you can play both. And then I took my fat PS2 to my friend's house, and I just never picked it back up. And then she moved, like, she got married, moved out. Like, this is how long this saga went on. And so her mom couldn't find my fat PS2, so my friend gave me her slim PS2, and it worked well for a while, but then lately it's been weird, and Shayna's PS2 is weird. So that's just a really long story to tell you that I don't play the physical consoles much anymore. That was a lot. I'm sorry that became such a storytelling time. But anyway, back to the chat. Back to the chat. Amir, I see her here. How am I liking it? A lot better. A lot better than the original, even though it's still Enter the Dragonfly. Because, I mean, look at this. It took me 3 times to catch that little dragonfly, and I was like right there. I didn't change anything. You know what I mean? Anyway. But happy to have you here, Amir. I know we talked during my fan game stream and also just recently in my comments, so I'm excited that you're here. And I know I said it in a comment already, but you have a beautiful voice. So, if you guys are into music and covers, you should subscribe to Amir. So anyway, this is a mini game that I don't remember, but we can go in here and see what it is since we're here, because I'll probably never make my way back here if we don't go now. Oh, you're gonna upload the fight? Absolutely. Definitely drop it in the Discord server, Juan. I'd love to see that. I'll probably never play that game anyway, so it's not like a spoiler issue.
Welcome to our ancient slides.
There's a lot of, like, Brother Doug. So we have Crankle and Doug. I just want to point that out for a second.
I have a special prize for you.
Okay. This is a slide. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember this. This is like Barbie snowboarding, but Spyro edition, pretty much. Okay. Alright. Let's hang in there, guys. We're gonna do this. Lucas said, somehow I can never hate this game. Stockholm Syndrome. Have played Definitive. Yes, it's so much better. It's nice and crisp too. The graphics are. Ride the slide. A nice rhyme opportunity there. A nice rhyme opportunity. Okay, here we go. Mr. Wizard. Juan, have you ever got that one before? That's probably about like my when people meet me. Shoot! I missed it. Does that mean... What does that mean? Okay, I just didn't get the seconds. That's fine. I actually love slides in games, fun fact. Between Mario 64 and all of them in Spyro 3. But anyway, when people meet me, they're like, the first Noel, because of the song. Or they'll just start singing it, and I'm like, please don't. Why was that why did that happen? Hey, Dylan!
The key to riding
Dylan is just chilling. What do you guys think about that? Alright, that's a pretty good one. Eating some dinner. I ate a piece of chicken. I know that sounds really, really, like, bland and boring. But I didn't want to get hungry during the stream, but I also didn't want to take time to make dinner, so I ate a piece of leftover grilled chicken before this, and then I brought me some Reese, well, they're Chalk Zero, they're sugar-free Reese cups, to snack on, because at some point during the stream, I'm gonna want to snack. Also, you can't see my microphone, thanks to my background remover. I don't know why at this angle it just disappears. Unless you can see it. In that case, tell me. But it's kind of in my way. So if you see me like looking around or like missing silly things, let's blame the microphone. You freaking turds. Oh my gosh, all my speed's just gone. Look at that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Crazy.
Would you like to try our...
Brother Doug, I'm gonna fist fight you. That's probably frowned upon in a peaceful society, but you're kind of making me mad, bro. Honestly, of all the mini games this could have been, though, I'm actually excited that it's a slide. See, like, I can't see for... Are the reds penalties? No, they're just fewer seconds. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And then green, you get 3 seconds, I think. But slides are such a 2000s platformer. like, thing. Yes, I'm very creative with my words today. Wow, why are we turning? Lord have mercy. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. I think we did it. Yeah. Yeah. Does that mean we get something? Please. Please. I'm begging you, please.
Very impressive slide work.
Very
Here,
impressive
I found this dragonfly
slide work.
wandering around down here.
Okay. And we got our little firefly, dragonfly, whatever. I always forget what they are. They're dragonflies. I won't call them fireflies because they just look different than sparks. But I guess it's because they're babies. Wow, Sparks. Sparks is here to let us know that there's a second challenge that's harder, but there's a prize. No, I didn't get a choice to pick which challenge I would like to play. I'm just being told that there's a second challenge. Anyway, curious why they chose to have the monk not tell us about that, and then Sparks be like, he didn't tell you, but... Was that to make it feel more like... I don't know, was that to make Sparks feel better, like he's doing something? Why is it... I don't know, anyway. I can see this being harder. Whoa! I didn't turn, so I don't consent to that. What the frick? The frick, brother. Oh my gosh, look at this. Pretty slick, if I do say so myself. No pun intended. I actually didn't intend that pun, and I'm proud of it. Please don't die. This is where the money's at, y'all. This is where the money's at. I gotta stop looking over this mic. I probably look like I'm trying to snap my neck or something. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually did better on the hard challenge. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, I'm actually impressed with that. Very impressive. Dragonfly. Anywho. Of course, Amir. Reminds you of a minigame mix between Crash and Cool Borders. I actually never played Cool Borders, but I would imagine it is a snowboarding video game. That's what it sounds like it is. I don't want to try your Peaceful Slide again, although it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun. Thank you, Mr. Wizard, for confirming that you know the first Noelle. You know, it's funny, my name is... So, Noelle is actually my middle name. Spoiler alert. A lot of you guys may not know this. So I'll think about dropping my first name. Maybe, sometime during this stream. If more people come in, I may drop my first name. But we'll see. But Noelle's actually my middle name. But I didn't choose to go by it. My parents, even though they gave me a first name, chose Noelle for my main name to go by, which is my middle name. So, anywho. I don't know a lot of people that go by Noelle because Noelle often is a middle name for a lot of people, and most people don't go by their middle name. So, that's that. Now, I have no idea where I should go next. Like, genuinely don't have a clue. I also forgot that I have this ability now to defend myself, which was a cool addition of Enter the Dragonfly. That is a cool addition of Enter the Dragonfly. No, I didn't. Lucas, you probably actually do know my first name. Some of the people that know me from my first round of Spyro YouTube might, because I may have mentioned it. And Lucas, I know we have each other on social media, so I may have talked about it there. But yeah, I'll just tell you guys, I guess. I'll reveal it. It doesn't fit me, really. And I'm not necessarily insulting it. Because my dad picked it out, and I love my dad, and I don't want anybody to think I don't like my first name. It just doesn't really, like, I don't connect with it. My first name is Trisha, actually. So, Trisha Noelle is my name. And if anybody calls me that, it is usually for legal purposes, if I'm at the doctor or something, or if somebody's trying to get my attention. When I was a kid, it was if I got in trouble. And then people who I'm close with actually will call me that to mess with me because they know I don't like it. Just doesn't click. So yeah, there's the Noel lore of the episode. We'll see if I tell any other really cool, awesome, amazing, obviously secrets. I don't know. I'm lost right now. And I didn't know I could get up here, but we're gonna stand here for a minute. Oh my gosh, we're sliding off. How funny. Let's stand here for a sec while I keep up with chat. Noel's 12 days of Christmas. Still demanding we do a 12 days of Christmas through some kind of series. Ooh, that is actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. If Christmas season wasn't so busy, I would try to challenge myself to stream 12 days in a row. That would be fun. Flawless game. Marmike, you win funniest comment so far of the night. Clearly very flawless. Although we are playing Definitive Edition, so it's better, but it's still Enter the Dragonfly, of course. And I'm lost anyway. I'm lost. We just completed the slide, and I need to figure out where to go next. I just keep going in circles. Where am I messing up? I'm messing up somewhere. Okay, I think I'll figure it out, probably. But welcome to the chat, Marmike. Thanks for joining. How is your day? How is your day? Don't know what time zone you're in. I always want to head bash all of these, even though I know it doesn't necessarily do anything. Thank you, Mr. Wizard, for saying it's a pretty name. I appreciate that. Sometimes people laugh when I tell them. They're like, what? Okay, maybe we go this way. I get turned around in here very easily. Okay, so that's probably the exit portal, but I actually don't know for sure, but we're not gonna go through it because reasons. I think I need to go up that way now. And maybe do some gliding. Yeah. Here we go. Making our way downtown. Charging fast. Actually, there's nothing fast in Enter the Dragonfly, so. Also, I just want to say that 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton is good, and I know White Chicks made it into a meme. But I've actually never watched White Chicks, guys. I know that's crazy because I'm a millennial. But I never have. I haven't watched a lot of popular movies because I'm just not really a movie person, admittedly. And now that I've been told I probably have ADHD, I understand why I'm not much of a movie person. I can hyperfixate, but if I'm not super intrigued by something, I don't like sitting still. And I'm not a big... I love comedy, but I don't love like comedy movies, like R-rated comedies. Like they just don't have the same humor as me. I'm like, I don't know, that's just me. But anywho, come on, are you freaking kidding me? Do you see this? Okay, I'm gonna get in front of it. Nope. Okay. Finally, that hitbox was funky. Funky. Okay. I don't really know. Can I get to him from here? We're gonna try. I feel like it's a stretch, though. I don't really know the intended way of getting to him. There's a few of these Yetis that I'm like, I don't think I can glide there. Anyway, let's catch up with the chat. Oh, Enter the Dragonfly, the awkward cousin of the Spyro family who means well, but people feel awkward talking about it. That's so funny. I love that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to actually do a Let's Play of this. I thought a live stream until I finish it would be fun because we could just kind of like experience it together, you know? And then the Let's Play problem will be that I'll actually want to get everything. And that makes me nervous. I'm really not happy or excited about that, but we'll see how it goes. The way his head turns. Same, Amir. It's so funny. I'm glad you're doing good, Mike. If it's okay that I call you Mike. I see your name is Marmike. I can call you Marm if that, or just your whole name if you would like. Okay, should I glide? Do you think I can get to it from here? Or I can also take the whirlwind and drop down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. Heck on. Once you're stopped, you know what I mean? It's just like, whoa. Like, why? It's like my acceleration is low. Speaking in car terms, Enter the Dragonfly's acceleration is horrible. The level is really pretty. You're right. It is beautiful, and that's, I think with Enter the Dragonfly, that's the thing. Level design's pretty solid. Level concepts are really solid. It's just, it was the gameplay that really got us. Okay. That's how I'm getting to him. Whether that's the intended way, I don't know.
It's a good thing you came along.
Yeah, so anyway, let's see. What's next? My stomach is growling, so hopefully the mic doesn't pick that up. Dylan, can I buy a shirt in person? You could if I made them. So I unfortunately don't make them. I have them through a third party. So essentially I get like a third of the profit basically, and they make it, ship it, do all the fun stuff. Otherwise I would totally sell you one if I was making them. And honestly, they're kind of hard to make. Like, I have the materials to do it, and I was gonna try to make some myself, but with the way my designs are, it doesn't really translate with t-shirt transfers that I can do, so unfortunately. But nobody feel pressured to buy one, but of course if you want to, I appreciate it. It's really nice of you. There will be more designs. I'm going to work with Joseph after Christmas sometime because I'm in Christmas savings mode right now, but I'm going to hire him to make an Alora for Mayor shirt like we talked about in one of the live streams. I think it's going to be really cute. Both Spyro and Crash had rocky starts in the PS2 era. Yes. I was not a fan of like the Mind Over Mutant, like that series of that weirdness that happened. Also, I was not a fan of that, which I know that wasn't the start, but a lot of people hate Wrath of Cortex. I actually loved that game, and I will say it's better than Enter the Dragonfly in terms of quality. Amir, I see that you say White Chicks actually had some pretty strong themes. I need to watch it. It's one of those like movies that everybody probably needs to watch at some point. So I will eventually watch it. There's just so many movies that people are like, you gotta watch this, and I'm like, yeah, I will, and then I don't. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Look at this. I gotta remember the controls too. Dang. I don't know what I signed up for in this, guys. But yeah, it is a really pretty level. For sure. Dylan, I have a free shipping code, so if you decide to order one, I will give it to you. I think I put it in the Discord server, but it's probably been so long that you'll never be able to find it. But I did get a free shipping code for you guys. So I will try to get that to you. I'm afraid I'm gonna die. I'm not afraid I'm gonna die. I'm like pretty certain I'm gonna die. Actually. Look at these giant monkey statues, bro. This is insane. Man, we crashed. Okay, it's okay. I wasn't really ready.
You're gonna have to do better than that if you want to stop the rip talks.
But I'll tell you when you're older. I'll never be a bit bigger, Mr. Wizard. I am 4'11", barely, and 30 years old, so... But you can definitely wait to tell me when I'm older if you like. Some people pronounce it Marmike? Really? Really? That's funny. That is cute, though. Some people, so I am technically, sorry, I didn't mean to bang on the desk, not Ripto's father, but before I like tried to write it with like sentence case, people thought I was like no trips to father or something. I've had like several people tell me that, and I think that's so funny. And that's kind of dark too. Wrath of Cortex, but yeah. I liked it, but I haven't replayed it as an adult to see like the criticism. I'm sure I would notice it. Dude, yeah, like my attention span is so bad, and like I never dreamed that I had ADHD. Like I still don't, it's hard for me to like accept that that's like a possibility, not because there's anything wrong with it. It's just like I feel weird being 30 and like being like, oh, I have this thing that like I should have been diagnosed with a long time ago. They say it's really common for that to happen to women though, so I don't know. But anyway, I always thought that like there were a lot of negative stereotypes about kids with ADHD, and I always thought like, you know, I knew some really, really hyper problematic children that were all boys when I was a kid, and it was like, oh, they have ADHD or whatever. And I'm like, oh, so like I was the opposite. I was like, man, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I like internalized everything and you know, whatever, but I read that that's like a lot of times how it is for girls and women. Like it's internal stuff, but like lots of daydreaming, and I'm like, oh my god, my entire life was a daydream. I was always living in my own head more than I was in like real life. How do I get these like freaking turrets? That's what I need to get rid of, because they're rocking my sauce. So anyway, my therapist did an evaluation with me, and I definitely scored high on ADHD, but I have not been diagnosed by a psychiatrist, so I don't ever say that I have it. I say I probably have it. But it's weird because when you've made it like this far in life without knowing something like that, it's kind of odd. Dead gone. I knew I was gonna let that fricker hit me. Oh, you can like spam it? Good to know. And not only can you spam it, ew, I didn't know that thing would hurt me. You can freaking... Okay. Okay, I need to be careful around these stupid fire balloons. I only need one more house. I don't want anybody to hit me. I definitely don't want the turret to hit me. Get out of the air. This reminds me of Crash Bandicoot Warped. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Prayers, y'all. Woo! We got it, finally. Woo! Okay.
Great job, Spyro.
Great job, Spyro.
I found this dragonfly in one of the factories.
I can't believe this little man is running this. Talk about child labor. Dylan, no, I'm not. Did you ask ChatGPT that, or did you actually figure that out on your own? Because that's wild. Prototherians? I don't even know what that means, actually. Can you explain it? Oh god, we have to do this again. Ew. Thank you for that info, Lucas. Yeah. Masking is more common in women as well, and it's really hard to diagnose in women. It's framed differently compared to guys, yeah. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. When, like, you're, like, the opposite of what you think something is, you would never dream of having it, you know? So yeah, it's also just hard for me to swallow to have anything else, because I've been diagnosed with so much already. It's like, okay, cool, I have generalized anxiety, OCD, PTSD, and then I also apparently probably have ADHD. It's like, okay. And that's just like the main things. I have a few other little things that I won't trauma dump on people at the moment, but you can watch Toasting Marks Talking Mental Health if you want to see my mental health content. I do have a series. That's how I came to YouTube before I was a content creator. It was just like a thing I did back in the day. And I still do it. I love it. I'm going to have some interviews with some lovely people too. Lucas, I don't know if I've like ever asked you, but if you ever want to be on Toasting Norks, hit me up. I know I've had Connor on a few times, and nobody ever, I don't want anybody to ever feel pressured to be on it, but I feel like you would be great at it if you would like to talk. We can totally plan that someday.
The Riptops just keep rebuilding their factory.
Blade of Sun,
So feel free to go
my
destroy
friend,
it
I'm happy you're
anytime you
here,
like.
don't worry about it. But since you say that, did I have this scheduled for today initially? And then I just accidentally scheduled it for the 26th when I updated the time because, no. Let me out of here. Did I even have to do that again? Did I get anything for that? I didn't pay attention. Anywho. I went to stream and my stream was like, starts in 7 days. And I was like, no, it was supposed to be today. So I had to change it. A mammal of the group Prototheria, which comprises the monotreme. I'm really bad with science names, even though I was an English major. Tremes, and their extinct relatives. I used a word finder, lol. That's a fun fact, though. I love it. Okay, we're gonna do a poll because polls are fun. And I'm gonna do, let's see, favorite Enter the Dragonfly level. Monkey. I have to know how to like spell all these on a whim. And I have to remember the names of some of the levels. Was it Cloud? I love Cloud 9 personally. And of course these aren't all the levels, but it's a select few. What else do we have? What are the names actually? Let's look. I can't remember half of them. Ah, yes. We'll do... I feel like a lot of people like Dragonfly Dojo, probably because it's the first one in the game. But let's see what the answer is. And just for the heck of it, I don't really know why this is a feature, because it doesn't really do anything. But I'll start a Q&A. So if you want to ask me anything, you can just click that, whatever. I think they do it because it's like themed typically, but anywho, live chat, here we go. Going back. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. We'll talk about it, Lucas. I know you got a lot going on, but maybe after the holidays we can schedule something and we can talk about whatever you would prefer to talk about. But yeah, I think it would be fun. I would love to have you on. So, I know I need to get all the Yetis, so we'll try to do that, and then we can probably head out and go somewhere else for now.
I feel like an iced lolly. Did those...
An iced lolly. Okay. Now there's just the one more, and I think it's that one that I can't figure out how to get to. I gotta figure out... Ooh, Jurassic Jungle is good. It reminds me of Molten Crater because of the lava thing. I always remember... I gotta figure out where to go. I always remember doing that and being like, whoa, this is just like... not Molten Crater, sorry. Magma Cone. Magma Cone. Okay. Let me think about this, because that one Yeti is in a really weird location. I'm thinking he's back this way, but I'm not 100% sure. It's what was that about? What was that about? Anyway. Let me actually switch something real quick. Y'all, give me 1 second. Okay. Cool. Make sure all this is turned down. Alright. Yeah, Jurassic Jungle was cool. Sweet. Yeah, we'll definitely have a DM discussion. That sounds perfect, Lucas. Figured I would just ask you while you're here. I'm totally lost on how to get that last Yeti. I gotta figure out how to get back to the beginning. Missed this gym anyway. Alright. Trumpet boy over there. Okay. Okay. I think. Hope and pray I'm back at the beginning. Okay, yes, this makes sense. I think this is where we started. Yes. And I got a key now, so I can get this. Right? I have that key? What? He about walked himself off the cliff. Crazy. Yay, got him. I can't believe we've caught 52 dragonflies since I started this stream series. Is Spyro ever gonna grow? That's such a good point. I've talked about that before. About how, like, it's kind of funny. Because it's like, if they did make new Spyro content, would they make him a teenager? I mean, I guess they... I don't know how old he was supposed to be in Enter the... Or not Enter the Dragonfly, in the Legend series, but I don't count it as canon anyway. Personally. Get out of here. These bunnies are pretty much snow bunny versions of, Midday Gardens. I didn't mean that in the derogatory way, by the way. Anywho. I gotta figure out how to get to this guy, because it ain't looking like... To me, do I do it? I don't know how to do that. I don't feel like I can get to him from up here. Because I tried, and it was too long of a glide, and it's like almost even. So is there something I do over here to get in? Maybe? No, there's no way. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm supposed to get to him from here, but it doesn't feel like it. Poopo Crunch! What is up, brother? Hi! How was your day, Kupo? It's definitely nighttime for you, right? Because it's 6 p.m. here. So how was your day? Did you do anything cool today? I saw your... Well, the last thing I saw from you was that new video was in the works. So if it hasn't released yet, I'm excited to see it. And if it has, tell me and I will be watching it ASAP. I try so hard. Oh, wait. What is that? Is there a whirlwind there? Do you see that? What? There's a whirlwind here? That's how I'm supposed to get to him? Did y'all know that? That was so odd. It was not fully visible, was it?
Well, I like the cold, but I don't like it
Wild.
that much.
Okay. Okay, so we've got all of them. Do I have to manually go talk to Bartholomew? I guess I do. Which I'm kind of fine with. It kind of sucks in games when you complete something and then it like forces you to go back and talk to someone when you're like not anywhere near that area. That's how Season of Ice is. If you guys have been watching the Season of Ice playthrough, oh my god. It's crazy.
Will always welcome you with...
There we go. It is weird in this game though that you have to go talk to someone to get your dragonfly. Anyway, we'll go back to the exit portal and then at least check out for sure one more level during this stream. If I feel like it, we'll do 3. We'll see. I know, dude, that's what I'm thinking. They brought back the annoyance that is Bartholomew. Personally, not a big fan of him. And then not Bentley, which is like an actual cool dude. What the heck? Crazy. Who made this decision? It's nonsensical. But anyway, we'll make our way back to the exit portal. We had a pretty good run in Monkey Monastery. I gotta give some creds to myself for surviving this. Kupo Crunch does sound like an awesome cereal. Also, Kupo, will you ever see a Dawn of the Dragon stream? I can't remember what video it was in, but I did say, even if it's just for the people, for the audience, after I do all my Let's Plays, which it'll be a while before I do all my Let's Plays of all the traditional Spyro games that I actually like, I will give the Legend series another shot as an adult. I'm not happy about it. I'm very hesitant about it. Now, whether I'll do a live stream or a let's play. I don't know yet. But I will. And it's gonna be framed as like hater gives the Legend of Spyro series another try. Like, it's definitely gonna be like clear that like, hey, I don't like this. But I'm gonna see what it's like because I have not played it since I was a kid. This is what I really want to do, is Thieves' Den, but I don't know if I have enough stuff for it. Hello. Talk to me, brother. Talk to me, brother.
You're gonna need to steal a lot.
Okay, I don't. 55, wait. How many do I have? I'm pretty close to that. 53! Alright, whatever. Yeah. Adam, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm definitely a fan of the OG trilogy. Actually, Spyro 2, here's my tier list. Not that anybody freaking asked, but I'm gonna give it anyway. My tier list is Spyro 2, Spyro 1, Spyro 3. Then I guess I'd have to pick
on the fantastic new experience.
Reignited trilogy if that counts. Where should I go next? I actually don't know. A Hero's Tale. Then I guess Enter the Dragonfly. Then I'd have to sort through the Game Boy games, which I think I'd have to pick probably Attack of the Rhinox, I think is my favorite based on memory. Season of Ice is my least favorite because it's a pain in the butt to play. I'm working on that right now on the playthrough. Oh my god, Spyro, shut up, Kupo! I am cackling right now. Dang, that's funny. Honey Marsh, that's what we need to do next, guys. God, Spyro Orange and Crash Purple was the biggest disappointment of my life. I remember being so excited to get them for my birthday as a kid, and then they were like freaking side-scrollers, and I was like, ew? Ew? Finally we get a Spyro Crash crossover, and it's this? But somebody really cool is working on a really cool fan thing that involves those two, so when that is released to the public, you will see me playing it. 100%.
Well, that should do it.
But we are, Adam, playing the modded version of Enter the Dragonfly, so even though it's Enter the Dragonfly, it is a little bit more tolerable to play. The Definitive Edition is. So, it's kind of like a nostalgia trip that I didn't want to have, but I also did want to have, if that makes sense. Like, I like this game only because it reminds me of, like, I don't know, being a kid, I guess. But as a kid, I was incredibly frustrated playing it, so it's not, like, all good. They really did do Bentley dirty in A Hero's Tale. Amen. Amen. I got a little dog is here. What is up? I just saw you in the chat. Barty slander. I don't remember what was going on at the time. But, oh, we were talking about Bartholomew slander. That makes more sense. Yes, I was slandering him. I apologize to anybody who likes him. Kupo's been playing Insane Trilogy. How's that been going? How's that been going, bud? It's always chaotic time for me. I'm trying to finish the Warped playthrough, but I have a lot. To do there.
Welcome to Mars, Spyro. Them Riptop critters are messing
Lucas
up your place up.
preferring the Enter the Dragonfly over the Legend games. I definitely agree with that. But that's only because it feels more like Spyro, not necessarily because it's better. Yes, exactly.
I tell you what.
Jimmy Bob. This is the most, as a country person who lives in eastern Kentucky, I'm offended. This is the most stereotypical Jimmy Bob. Jimmy Bob. Whatever. Anyway. I don't really care what the story is. I'm ignoring it right now. I can't believe our job is to destroy honeybee hives when they are, like, freaking endangered. That's crazy, bro. Who wrote that in? That's terrible. That's terrible. But anyway. Blade of Sun, you totally should. I would actually like to see that because it'll be a while before I get to Attack of the Rhinox. I'm going to do the Season of Ice chilled, Season of Flame chilled, which is ironic, and then Attack of the Rhinox chilled. I think I'm gonna do my Let's Plays of them that way. But yeah, if you do, make sure to drop them in the Discord because I kind of want to be refreshed on it. I don't really remember a lot about any of the Game Boy games. I'm kind of remembering some pieces as I play through Season of Ice, but yeah, this level is definitely glitchier than some of the other ones we've been in. It's a little laggy, so there must be a lot going on in here to make it this way. Adam, this is your favorite level in Enter the Dragonfly? It's good! I'm really excited about the slide. Has anyone played the Honey Slide mod that was made for Reignited Trilogy? Because that's really freaking cool. It's one of the first things I explored when I came back to YouTube, and pretty big fan of that, I have to say. His idle animation is cute. Let's see if we can get it again while I check the chat, actually. Can't rate the Spyro trilogy, it's too hard for you. It is hard because when I say that, I think some people might assume that I don't like any of the three, like one of the three, but truthfully, like, I love all of them. It's just that I love 2 the most. And then 1, it's like, it's the first one I ever played, and it does have, we have to admit, okay, it has a charm about it that the others don't have, because it was just so simple, and it was the first one. That's why when people make fan games, or fan levels, I love that they're doing, like, Spyro 1 themed ones, but also Spyro 2, 3 themed ones. Yeah. Interesting things coming with the Spyro Crash crossover, Marmike. I'm curious to see how it turns out, but I'm seeing some stuff on Discord that looks pretty cool, so we'll see how it turns out. I do have Twitch, Adam. I haven't used it to stream. I need to dual stream. I'm just worried about my CPU power until I get an actual PC. I'm on a gaming laptop right now. Eventually I do plan on dual streaming though, so I will be present on Twitch in the future. I'm just not sure when. But I do have Twitch. It is Not Repto's father, so feel free to follow me there in case I do start dual streaming if you prefer it. I find it odd how Orange/Purple introduced both Nina Cortex and Blink before their actual debuts. Whoa. Dude. I don't think I made it far enough through those games to even know that, and you just blew my mind. The only thing I remember about Spyro Orange and Crash Purple, and I'm supposed to be... I talked with a friend of mine. We were supposed to, like, do a series at the same time where, like, he's a Crash guy, so he was gonna play, you know, what is it, Spyro Orange? Wait, how does it go? I can't remember. Which one's the Spyro game and which one's the Crash game? Like, where you play as Spyro and you play as Crash. I get them backwards all the time. Anyway, we were gonna do it like I play the one where it's Crash because that would be harder for me and vice versa. But I don't know if we're gonna get to do that or not. I'll have to talk to him about it because I think it'd be really funny to do that at the same time. Oh, what? Did you see that? Did you see that? That's funny. Man, this level has a lot going on. I think I'm gonna have to get a drink in a second. And by a drink, I mean a drink of water. Look at this. This is probably why the level's so laggy. We've got that freaking thing dancing over there. This section does kind of remind me of the swamp area in A Hero's Tale. Like, just design-wise. Oh, I missed a freaking green gem back there. What the heck, bro? Stop that. Okay. What time is it? 6:24. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Music's kind of a jam in here. I'll say that. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me get where I need to go and then I'll catch up on the chat. This skybox is pretty freaking slick, though. Like, it's cool to see the lightning and stuff. I dig it. But yeah, there's a lot of chaos going on. I knew I heard a thief. Look at him. Hey. I think it's funny that the egg thieves in this game have a different design, but like the ones in Thieves' Den look like the traditional egg thieves. Is there a reason? Is there lore that I don't remember, or what? Sparks, do your freaking job, dude. What is going on? What is wrong with Sparks? Sparks won't get the butterfly? Sparks won't pick up the gems? I probably need to... Does this... Guys, are you seeing this? The butterfly is following us. But Sparks is not eating it. Okay. Sparks is also not picking up gems. I wonder if going into the minigame portal will fix that glitch. I'm keen on finding out. Or maybe getting another pig? No way! Okay, Sparks is broken. Let's go in here and see if it resets. If not, then I'm screwed. Cloud9 is very glitchy. That's true. It is so pretty, though. Mr. Wizard. Since they never bothered to give the sorceress a name, I will call her Sarah. My cousin's called Sarah. Okay, listen. Does that mean you don't like your cousin, or that your cousin's really mean? Or is that just a coincidence? I have to ask. What a song. I'm actually gonna turn this up a little bit so I can hear
Welcome
it.
To
Not for you guys, but for me.
Sticky Swamp Shootout. Us
Oh.
honey folk done love shooting stuff with our tank. We're giving away
Us
a
honey folk done
Dragonfly
love.
to anyone who can shoot down all them head
This
targets.
isn't even good dialogue, okay? Let me tell you about... You don't say, us honey folk done love shooting stuff with our tanks. And I'm gonna tell you why, okay? If you're gonna speak improperly in the Appalachian or Southern way, if you're gonna say, I done, you're gonna say it like, I done did that. Or, I done went down to the barn. You're not gonna say, us honey folk done love shooting stuff. That doesn't even make sense. I need somebody to police these people. Anyway, sure. Think you're dragon enough to handle it, it's a blast. Hee. Yes, let me face the peril. No, too perilous for me. How do I control the tank? I'm just gonna freaking do it. Shoot all the targets before your honeycomb boat gets to the end of the course, or you'll lose. Shoot all the tanks, bees, and grenade riptocs. Don't worry, they're highly trained and extremely well-paid professionals. Nobody will actually get hurt. Well, almost nobody. Wow. Anyway. Okay. This is just yet another tank level, I guess. Okay. This is interesting. Huh. Why is that guy so little? I don't know how to feel about this. I don't remember this one at all, actually. Daggone you. Where did that even come from? Is there a way to go side to side? No. Okay. Nope. Oh. Gonna be a few times of messing up, guys, before I get this one right. I feel like I remember watching my friend Mori do this recently, because she streamed Enter the Dragonfly. This is the one. Yep, okay. I'm starting to remember. This is chaotic, as all get out. Yeah, I was wondering the same freaking thing, dude. Oh my god. Like, why is it in first person just for that? It made me feel like it was going to do it again, but it hasn't. So these guys throw like little grenade things, so as long as I stay back, I'm good. I'm starting to understand. To an extent. Alright, alright. Okay. Pick on it. He's kind of hard to aim at, guys. There we go. We've got B-boys. So I got their hive. Okay, okay, okay. I've probably missed some hives, to be honest with you. Okay, but the bees... Wow! How did somebody hit me from that far away? What the heck? Shut up, Russell Bob. Also, who came up with these names? These are like the most... I hate Southern stereotypes. They're just so inaccurate. Anyway, I'm gonna go on mute and take a drink real quick. Okay, my throat was getting dry. Hello, Ring2. How's it going? What's up? Has it been glitching? Not too bad. Hey, Tiger Drums. Not too bad. But it is the definitive edition, so that helps us out a little bit.
You think you're dragging enough to handle it? It's a blast.
Lucas, the Appalachian is more offensive than the glitches in this game. Literally. Literally. I'm so aggravated about it.
Great.
It's just not good.
Sure to shoot all the targets for...
Lazy Sparks, Blade of Sun, that's so true. It was a Lazy Sparks glitch. Okay, I'm glad that you like your cousin Sarah, Mr. Wizard. Okay, here's this weird, pointless part, but I am starting to understand things better. I kind of would like if I could have this little... Can I aim? Oh, I can! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I didn't realize I could choose to be first person. That's a little bit better. But look at this. Oh my god. Blade, I don't blame you. I think I hate this one too. I just wanted to get to Thieves' Den because I really liked that. Come on. There we go. Okay. This part, what, why are we going that way? No, Spyro, no, 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 no. Don't let him get you, you freaking, ooh, okay. I can't control this thing sucks. This thing sucks butt. Give up. We're restarting, because I'm not gonna make it out of that. Let's try again. No worries, Dylan, take your time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate anyone joining anytime. Never feel pressured to stay. Okay. Dang, this is crazy. Tiger Drums, did you say you have good news? I love that you two have become friends because you're both tigers. I'm a fan of tigers because they're in the feline family and I love cats, so you guys are welcome here. Okay, why does that? I don't like that that does that, but whatever. Okay, can I kind of peek around this corner maybe? Can I? That would be so helpful. Yes. Do you see how long it takes that to travel there? That's pathetic. Okay, that's getting blocked. Let's see what we can do here. That helped a little bit. This feels like an indie game, and that's no insult to indie devs. I just want to say, it feels like a low-budget game. In fact, I think with the technology that people have nowadays, indie games are probably better than Enter the Dragonfly. Admittedly. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So many... I just don't feel right about killing all the bees. And it feels stereotypical to have the rednecks kill all the bees. Not be, no pun intended, environmentally conscious. But Spyro has always been really bad about stereotyping, I will say that. Some of it's laughable and funny, to be honest, but it is a thing. Okay. Phew, distance attacks, y'all, distance attacks. You've become a YouTube partner? Is that what you said? You have! Oh my god! Dude, that's amazing! Congratulations! That is no easy task, so I am so excited for you, Tiger Drums. Tiger Drums is a fantastic drummer. He has done some really cool covers of Spyro songs, so if you guys are into music, I suggest subscribing to him, but that's so freaking cool, dude. Did I get the one? Wait, who killed me? You rat bastard! What the hell happened just now? God. I hate this, and if I have to spend any... Did I run out of time? Is that what happened? I didn't even pay attention to the damn timer, for frick's sake. My god. Screw all of y'all. Get out of here. I hate ends. Get out! Out! I've killed you like 5 times. You should have already died. Like, what the frick? That is ridiculous. The hitboxes on these are so bad. That's amazing, Tiger Drums. Major congratulations. That is huge. It just recently happened for me, and honestly, well, I guess I had the tier 1 thing, but the monetization just recently happened. Both are really hard to do. Once you do them, though, they try to say that, like, YouTube doesn't, like, boost your content, but they totally do, because they make money off of your ads. And I have gotten so many more subscribers since I became monetized than, before, so I definitely think they boost it, but major congratulations, that is so cool. So freaking cool. YouTube does not make it easy to become a partner. But once you do, it's even more motivation to create the content. I was already having a blast doing it before, so it's really cool to have that incentive, make you feel like you're getting a bonus out of your time. Man, I can't believe I let the time run out. Actually, I can, because this is absolutely horrendous. This is horrible. Like, what? Just die already. How many times do you have to hit this guy? Look at that. I guess I have to tear his whole bridge down. It's ridiculous. Okay, only a minute left. I'm terrified. Because we only have 6 out of 20 bees. If I don't get it this time, I'm just not doing it. I'm just gonna put that right there and say it. Because this is crazy. I have hit you like 400 times. You freaking turd. Did you see that? Oh my god. That is garbage. I literally hit that man. I'm not happy right now. Because I probably could have got it. Very last minute, but I could have got it. That's pathetic, bro. Pathetic. Yeah, we would have got it if it wasn't for that damn glitch. Ugh. Get out of here. Just get. Get on my face. Yeah, we would have got it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, maybe later. Okay, screw you and your whole freaking group of people, Russell Bob. I don't like you. Screw it. We're not doing it right now. Because, just like everything else in Enter the Dragonfly, would have had it if it hadn't glitched, and that makes me mad. So, we're gonna skip it for now. But we tried. We can say that much. But yeah, that's awesome. No, I know. So it's 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours for tier 1, where you can get memberships. And like stickers and stuff for your streams, that kind of thing. And then it's 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs for monetization, which is the one that I just recently got. But to me, if you get tier 1, I feel like it's pretty certain you're gonna get tier 2. Okay, back to the main level. That sucked. That minigame was horrible. Hated it. And Sparks is back, so the glitch has gotten fixed, and we can get this little Dragonfly out here. Suzuki, like the car. I appreciate that, Mr. Wizard, but honestly, I'm more like an Appalachian Papaw. Because there definitely is, like, I'm technically not Southern. I'm technically Appalachian. Kentucky is weird because we're kind of like in the middle. Appalachians do have different accents than your regular Southern folk. More so dialect too. We have a lot of like dialectic things that we say and do that are unique to Appalachia. Like Ewans instead of y'all. Y'all is more of a Southern thing. I mean, everybody says y'all now. Everybody decided to just claim that and take it away from the country people. But instead of y'all, a lot of Appalachians say Ewans. So anyway, we'll have an Appalachian dialect talk another day. Shoot, shoot! We're about to get got. I'm missing a whole other section too. Oh, no, no worries, Mr. Wizard. Like, literally, if you're not American, like, it's all the same, right? Like, Southerners, Northerners, there's no reason to narrow it down more. I just like to blab about it. We are struggling over here in the Yeehaw Swamp. I think these people are supposed to be, if this is like if it's a marsh, they're probably trying to be like southern, yeah, like Louisiana southern. That's my guess. A lot of flowers over here. I'm gonna try to like... looking around my microphone. This is chaotic. But thank you all for joining. Thank you all. I'm gonna have a little tangent here. I've been blabbing this whole time, but just a quick tangent. Thank you all for supporting the channel, for helping me grow it, talking about growth. It's been really cool. I started with a goal of getting monetized and growing the channel in March of this year-ish, March, April. And I was really excited to meet that goal before my year mark even came, because you have to get the watch hours within like a year, or it starts kind of like starting over basically, by my understanding. So anyway, it's been so cool to get there. I didn't expect to get there. I definitely missed a gym back there, but I just don't care right now. And it's all because of you guys, and we've created a very nice little community here, which I love. So I'm happy about that. So anyway, I just wanted to say thank you all for all the ways you support the channel, whether it's just watching and liking, or my members, anybody who's bought a shirt, or just done anything to help keep the channel rolling. I try to put that back into the channel. I definitely put more into the channel financially than I get out of it. I promise you that. Now, that may change someday as the channel grows, but the money you guys put into it goes back into the community, honestly. So I just appreciate you a lot. You guys are cool. And there's a lot of new faces here, so I'm grateful. Now, I don't know where the heck to go next. I know we're missing some... Oh, no bubble breath. No bubble breath. Missing some gems, of course, but not necessarily 100%ing this anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. We do need to get that egg thief. Where's he at? He's over here. Wonder if I can get him. I'm kind of scared to chase an egg thief in this game. Kind of feels painful, you know what I mean? The big commitment. See, look. That wasn't the freaking edge of that wall. You know good and well it wasn't. He literally has a banjo. Okay, we got him. Yes, absolutely. So, my Discord should be in the description of this video, because I try to put it in the description of every video. If it isn't, I can also drop an invite link in the chat, so just let me know, Marmike, if you find it, and if not, I'll drop a link in the chat to join. I would love that. And on Discord, I think I'm also Not Ripto's father, and then my Discord is like Not Ripto's father space, but of course you'll have to have the invite link. And I will approve you, because I do have like I have my Discord set up to where I have to approve people just to filter out like spam and stuff. And then you should be able to just add me from there. Can't see it in the description. Did I not put it there? Noelle, did you mess up? Let's find out. I didn't. Wait, no, I did. I did. So if you hit see more on the description, you'll see like a link that says play it yourself. Right below that, it should say Not Ripto's father's Discord server, and it should have a Discord link right beside of it. If that doesn't work though, confirm. Okay, I see you see it. Okay, cool. Yeah, make sure you hit see more, because the description's so long. SEO stuff, you know how it is. But yes, please join. I would love that. We have a fun little space there. It's been really nice. Now, I don't really know what else is going on in this level. I'm kind of lost. I feel like they tried to maybe not necessarily give treetops vibes, but also kind of. Like, definitely not, but I see inspo from like Honey Speedway, treetops, a lot of different stuff. I think what we'll do is go ahead and leave here for now. That minigame was really unsatisfying. But the only thing is, I actually don't know where the end of this level is at. That was the minigame, right? Or no, maybe that wasn't. No, yeah, it was. That was the minigame. We went up here. I'm sorry, guys. It's been so long since I played this. It's hard to remember. But, yeah. Lucas, I see you say, hoping to try to do more content in 2026. Yeah, those videos you did were so cool. The essay videos, they're freaking awesome. Was really proud of it. Getting it. Yeah, see, that was my thing too, Lucas, is in college, it's like freaking possible. Is there anything else down here, or does it just dead end? About to find out. Oh, here. Whoops. So I took the ride back up for whatever reason, but didn't need to. There we go. Yeah, do not have time during college, so once I finally finished up my master's in December, that's part of why I started this, if you notice, just a few months later, because I finally had time for a hobby. It's really hard to have time for a hobby when you're in school. So I work full-time. For those of you who don't know, I am a senior copywriter in the creative department at a marketing company. I have a blast. I love my job. So I get to do that, and then I get to come here and make more content about my favorite game, and other games too. Alex Bob, why do they all have hyphenated stupid names? Not that these names are stupid individually, but like...
When you're done, go see my second cousin, Warren Bob.
Second cousin Warren Bob. Alex Bob. Jesus frick. My lord, guys, this is ridiculous. But anyway, I'm going to open up my chocolate. I am not sponsored by anybody yet, but Chalk Zero should sponsor me because I have been a long-term supporter. Now, I want to make it clear when I say that these are sugar-free. Your girl does not care about calories or any of that nonsense. I eat sugar-free stuff because my teeth have been rotting out of my head since I was like 12. So I try to do some sugar-free stuff because I am a big chocolate person. I love chocolate. And
Cool. Now it's time to go kick some
doing some
butt.
sugar-free makes me
Well, them beehives
less
are
susceptible to
pretty
cavities.
tough, so you're gonna need to swallow
So,
those rocks and spit
anyway,
them
I have a
out
cat
like
scratching my
watermelon
wall. It's probably gonna make a god-awful noise. He's being a little butt. This is what he does. He waits till I stream to show up. No, 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 Bubba. No, no, no. No. Get out, Bubba. Go on. And then he wants to try to get... He's my big boy. He's a big old cat. His name is Spinner. Named after the Fracture Hills fawn, Spinner. Because I thought he was a girl. Anywho. Chalk Zero stuff is really good if you are looking for sugar-free, because a lot of times sugar-free is nasty. Let's just be real. And the sweeteners are usually really bad for you, but Chalk Zero uses monk fruit, which is a natural sweetener. So, anyway. I do recommend them, even though they don't sponsor me. And you will see me eat that peanut butter cup soon, so sorry. I used to not snack while I streamed, but I decided that I need to in order to be here as long as I want to be here. Okay, I see. That's probably the exit portal. I do see a firefly over here. Yeah. Totodile? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm just seeing pieces of the chat. Okay. See what we can do here. See if we can survive. Yes, yummy chocolate. So these are like peanut butter cups. They're not like, they are peanut butter cups. I think we have the key. Yes! I do like that they make the chests, the treasure chests, uniquely designed for each level. That's something I never paid attention to as a kid, but I do like that. But yeah, these are dark chocolate peanut butter cups. And that's what they look like on the inside. It's the outside. They're really good. So I'm gonna snack on one. Spinner says hello back, Mr. Wizard. Alright, maybe... Does anything cool happen if, get these laser gun rat bastards? Get out of here. No Spinner. I don't know how he ended up in here. I'm like, if I go talk to him again, will he give me something? He's scratching again! He probably wants dinner. It's close to their dinner time. They get really
My daddy
angsty. If you're gonna... Okay, hold on, let me read this. I'll read it in my Appalachian accent, too. My daddy always said, if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. And you's just about the toughest little fella I know. Good luck to you. Now, I will say, actually, my dad also literally actually says that. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. He says that about himself and then laughs about it because he's silly. My dad's super smart and cool, but anyway. Okay. We're gonna head out of the Honey Marsh, if that's alright with y'all. With Yoons. You wanna talk to me or what? What's your fucking name? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that word. Warren Bob. Warren Bob. He's the cousin that we heard about, okay. We made it. Your dad's not Larry the Cable Guy! I heard a lot about Larry the Cable Guy growing up, but surprisingly it was not from my parents, it was from my cousin Johnny. Y'all will hear me, a lot of you already know this. Oh, CMD, yo, what's up? I just saw you in the chat. So a lot of people already know about Johnny if you know me personally, but if you're new here, I will reference my cousin Johnny a lot. He passed away in a car wreck when we were 17, not trying to get dark or deep here, but we were cousins, but we were like brother and sister, really like twins almost. So I'll reference him a lot. And he was ornery, okay? He was like, I was like the goody two-shoes, and he was like the ornery, risky, silly one. He loved Larry the Cable Guy. Dude actually had CDs of like comedians like that. Cletus T. Judd, I think, was another one that he had. Anyway. Which one was the one that did the "You might be a redneck"? Is that Larry the Cable Guy? Because that was such a big thing in the 2000s. You might be a redneck if blah blah blah. I don't know which one sang the skater song, and if y'all know, you know. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna say there's a skater on someone's something. Whack It Off. That was a legitimate song. That was sang by kids in like 4th grade. So, you can look it up if you would like. Wild times. Wild times. Kind of funny though. To be fair. But definitely stereotypical. Jeff, was that Foxworthy? Jeff Foxworthy, that's another one. I get them all confused. They're all the same person to me. Admittedly. We get to go to Thieves' Den, guys. That's where I'm gonna go next. I think we have enough. Okay, you both knew. Okay. He had that CD.
Wow! You're even shiftier than me! That's enough magic to make this car fly up and away! Hop aboard!
Footpad is his name. That's funny as hell. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the themed chests are really cool. Oh, you're from England, Marmike. That's cool. A lot of my friends are. If they're not from England, they're from close places. Ireland, Scotland. Yeah. Made a lot of friends from over that way, so that's cool. Very cool. Mater from Cars. I was gonna say that. I love Cars. I don't want to talk with my mouth full, but I actually had the GameCube game of Cars. Did you guys ever play it? It was actually kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink. Okay, I think we're solid now. Favorite level in the whole game. Right here. And look at this. I mean, this is gorgeous. This is really pretty. I love it. Love the moon. It's very nice. So, I don't have like the maximum ads on my live streams. Are you guys all good? It's not like spamming you every 5 minutes with ads, right? Hey, gyms aren't supposed to have any legs. Boop. If anybody ever needs VO in any of the fan games, I want to be Sparks. I wouldn't mind to give Allura a shot either, but let's talk to you. What's going on? Oh, you have YouTube Premium. Nice. It seems worth it.
Running away from us. Can you do anything to help us?
No spinner. Go on, Bubba. Okay. Yes, I can. I think. I love that they turned it into fodder. It gets really confusing, though. Spinner! Dude! Give me, like... Actually, I'm gonna sit here with it on for you guys. Give me, like, 2 seconds. I'm gonna, like, feed them really quickly, because he's driving me crazy. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, but that is like so distracting. Okay. Okay, good. It lets me pick ad frequency for live streams, and I have it on medium, because that's just the default, but if it was really bad, I can always turn it down, but as long as it's not too crazy. It's weird to me that they have ads on live streams. I don't really know. Like, I get it, but how do I get rid of this guy? I actually don't remember. Oh, I have to use the shield thing. Yep, blink shield. You gonna come at me, bro, or are you just gonna sit there like a knot on a log? Come on. Really? There you go. Oh wow, we're not gonna face the right way. Cool. Can we try again? How funny. Come here. What the heck, brother? This is ridiculous. You can make me get in the water. Seriously? Man, this game is full of it. This game is absolutely full of it. I'm not gonna sit here and fight with you all day, you butthole. This is freaking ridiculous. Crazy. Is anyone else seeing this happen? This can't be right. This can't be right. Blade of Sun. Can't believe this didn't hit me from our talk video, but what kind of music was Johnny listening to? Like, what was his favorite music, Blade of Sun? Like, what did he like to listen to the most? I don't know why that's not working with that rip talk, by the way. I definitely have answers to that question. I just want to clarify and make sure I'm understanding. Because I have lots of answers to that question, actually. And thank you for asking. Yeah, so he, I just want to make sure I didn't say anything about, like, a specific situation with him. He liked a lot of music, so we listened to a lot of the same music. Lots of, 2000s rock music we grew up listening to together, but he also loved rap, so he got me into... I actually didn't like rap music for a long time, but he got me into some rap. He also, I mean, he would listen to everything, to be honest. He liked a lot of country, a lot more country than I like. And he also, he would jokingly listen to opera music, which was really funny. So, like, we'd be on our way back from somewhere, and he would put on, like, the opera Sirius XM radio station. I can't freaking fight these guys. I'm just going to have to ignore them. They're getting on my nerves. And he would actually, jokingly, but sing it, and aggravate his mom and me with opera music. But yeah, like, favorite bands, like, when we were kids, like, 4th grade, his favorite band was Linkin Park. He's actually, I think I got him into Linkin Park, because they were my favorite band first, and then my favorite band became Evanescence. So, but then he also listened to a lot of, like, silly pop music and stuff. Like, we loved to listen to, like, old Lady Gaga together, lots of Kesha and all that 2000s pop stuff that was popular in the 2010s. So yeah, a large variety. Another one of his favorite bands was Shinedown. Trying to think. I remember him liking Theory of a Dead Man a lot. So yeah, that's a really good question. Thank you for asking that. I like it when people ask me about Johnny, because it's honestly really nice to get to talk to him. Hey, Muse is good. Yeah, Muse, let's see, there's a song Shayna showed me by them. What is it? Anyway, it's really good. I like it. And then, of course, everybody knows Madness by them, but that's a good song too. But yeah, tell me about y'all's favorite music. That's a good conversation starter. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to kill these guys. This is ridiculous. Look, it just keeps... You want me to turn around? Will that do anything? No, this is ridiculous. I hate it. Man. My favorite music... I could talk about music forever, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. Hey, Marcus! Welcome to the chat! What's up? I'm so excited that you're here. We're just talking about favorite music right now. Blade of Sun asked me what Johnny's favorite music was, because he was brought up earlier, and I thought that was a really thoughtful question. And now I am going to blab about my favorite music, but I can't stand this. Do you see what's happening to me? Like, no matter what I do, it's not reflecting back to them. It's supposed to, right? Am I crazy? I can't do anything else to them. Anyway. I'm a big metal person, but metal means a lot of things. I know that there are so many subgenres of metal, but to give you an example, my favorite band right now is Spirit Box. I'm actually going to see Spirit Box live the 26th. And then I love old Coheed and Cambria. I don't love their new stuff. Still love Claudio, he's a great guy, but their new stuff has disappointed me a lot for the most part. But I love, my favorite album of all time is called Good Apollo, I'm a Burning Star 1 from Fear Through the Eyes of Madness, which is a massive album title, but it is Coheed and Cambria. It's my favorite album of all time. And then I love Paramore. Tiger, I know you're here, so you know I know you call me Haley. I love Paramore and Hayley Williams. So that's like my general music taste. Always been a big Evanescence fan. And yeah, lots of rock and metal mostly. Let's see.
Hey, it's Jordan.
So what kind of Christian music do you like, Tiger Drums? Because, I know, you know, we've talked about it, because you do too. You understand, but I have a lot of religious trauma because I was hardcore into a more culty mindset of religion when I was a teenager. Now I'm just like spiritual. I don't identify as anything, but I listened to a lot of Christian rock and Christian metal as a teen, so I know a lot of like weird niche bands that most people don't know, and some of them I still really like and I think are really good. I loved Under Oath and Demon Hunter, stuff like that. Okay, I'm kind of scared to commit to this, but let's see. If I try getting very close to them. Not super close, Mr. Wizard, but I'll try to get closer next time and see if that fixes it, because it almost feels like the hitbox just isn't hitting. This flying world is actually really pretty, but I don't remember anything about it, so you guys will have to bear with me. Definitely bear with me. Interesting. Huh. Okay. But yeah, this is pretty. I like it. Tell you a funny story since these are camels, guys. Oh my god, I did the most silly, embarrassing, but funny thing at work. Thankfully, my team and I have a good relationship, so it wasn't super embarrassing. It was just more so funny. But we write content. One of the clients we have to write content for is in Mexico, and they celebrate something called Three Kings Day. I had never heard of Three Kings Day until I got this job, but I guess, you know, if you know the story in the Bible about Jesus, you know the three kings that bring him frankincense and myrrh and whatever. So anyway, I think that's what it's about anyway. I write for an automotive brand. I got lost, by the way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. No idea. What am I missing? What's the fourth thing? Anyway, I write for an automotive brand. Is it these things? Damn, I bet it is. No, those are just lights, right? Okay, I don't even know what the last thing I'm supposed to get is, guys, so you'll have to give me a second. That confused the hellfire out of me. Anyway, the story I'm trying to tell. So, oh, it's flying carpet, guys. Since I write for an automotive brand, I thought it would be funny to be like, it was a picture of 3 vehicles, and I was like, 3 kings and all their horses, because like horsepower. And then one of my coworkers goes, didn't they ride in on camels? And I was like, yes, they rode in on camels. I don't know if I was thinking in like fairy tale mode versus Bible mode, or like what happened there. But she probably thought that I didn't know anything about religion, and I'm like, actually, I was like a pro at religion back in the day. So I probably just made myself look like a freaking idiot, but anyway, it was pretty funny. Okay, these guys. Let's just get it over with. try to anyway. Wow, didn't even hit one. I don't know how you're supposed to get both of them at once. I don't think you are. Surely not. This is nuts, bro. Dang it. But it just shows you that, like, sometimes you can get too head down on something and totally miss, like, obvious points. If you're creative. Where's that other guy at? Where are you at? Where is he? I can't spend this whole time doing that. Okay, we'll just have to see if we can get him at the end. Hi, Adam Gamer. I see your gem color showing up in the chat. So I want to go ahead and say hi. I haven't been able to check the chat in a second, but I see that you're here, so welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping in. I'm doing really bad at the flying world right now and Enter the Dragonfly, so there's your context. Haven't missed much. We've just been talking about our favorite music. So, since you're here, what kind of music do you like to listen to? What favorite bands do you have, Adam Gamer? And I will definitely catch up on the chat, guys, after I lose this here in a second. There's that stupid freaking dude. Look at him over there. I flew around that thing like 4 times and didn't see him. Okay. Have to turn slightly with the spell. Like if it deflects from the left, simply turn to the right. Turn to the right while in shield mode. It's really clunky, but trust me, I've done it. Okay, thank you so much, Marmike. I will definitely give that a shot. Entire drums for the record. I also love gaming music. I really love Stardew Valley's music. It's really good. Juan says AC/DC, Mr. Wives. I've actually never listened to Mr. Wives or heard of them. The Beatles, Green Day, Metallica, Iron Maiden, just to name a few. I like Green Day and Metallica too. My favorite Green Day song is Holiday, bro. I love Holiday. It's such a good song. Dylan says top favorite bands artists were Led Zeppelin, The Who, Eminem. You know, I've never listened to CCR. Well, no, I won't say never. Everybody's heard them, but like I haven't sat down and listened to them, and I've heard that like a lot of people love them. And Metallica, but now I have to think about it because it feels like it's changed. Totally get that. Oh my god, I used to love Pentatonix, Marcus. their Christmas song, or no, it was what is it? Is it like Feel Good something? Feel Good Love? I don't know. Something Love. So they had a really big song in the 2010s that I liked for some reason. Even though it's like totally not my normal style. Yes. Thank you, Tiger Drums. Yes, I definitely know you're in my corner with all that. Marmike, it was so great to talk to you. Thank you so much for joining. Lovely to meet you, and I promise you I will accept your request into the server as soon as the stream is over. So thank you for joining. It's really nice to get to talk to you. Wow! A drum cover for a worship song helped you become a YouTube partner. That's awesome. What song did you do? It might be one that I know if it's not new. Let's see. And then what did I... Let's see. Blade of Sun, refresh me. Did I say... Was I talking about a story with him earlier with a specific song? You might have to remind me. You might have to remind me. Because I feel like I know once I get the context, but my little anxiety brain has already forgotten. Ooh, the theme of Oasis Speedway. Yes, me too. It's a good one. It's a really pretty level, actually. I'm impressed with it. Okay. I'm trying to make myself sit up straight. Stop leaning into the computer. It's a bad habit, guys. Bad habit. I also wanted to find my glasses before this stream because they help me with eye strain, but I have no idea where I put them. And I didn't have time to look for them. Okay. This time, I'm hopeful. I think I can do it. It was nice to take a little break and catch up on the chat, admittedly. Okay, let's see what we can do, guys. 2 more camels, and then those flying carpet guys are really tough. Okay. I feel like we're really far away from them, which sucks. Yeah, we're like super far away. This is not good. I don't think we're gonna get them. I probably need to get them first, but I just don't want to because they're annoying. Like, look at that. Why would they have them stacked in 2s like that? It pretty much makes you do like 2 layers. And unfortunately, this is the style of Flying World that you don't get time back. That's one thing. Okay. Y'all tell me what you like better. Do you like the original style of Flying Worlds where you get time every time you hit something, or do you like it better with just a straight timer? Like which thing? I personally like getting the time back when I hit the creatures. I don't really like the solid timer. I think that was introduced in Spyro 3, wasn't it? Where they stopped doing the points for it, or the time for it, and yeah, anyway. Maybe if I face this way, we'll end up in the right spot, but if not, I'll have to do the carpet guys earlier. Which sucks. Okay, Blade, I see you got back to me. I will read that as soon as I hopefully beat this Flying World. I feel like I saw a piece of it, and I think I'm starting to remember the context. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay. There's still a lot more, but we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, so that kind of works, but only if you're first coming up. Man. Okay. Yeah, this theme is cool. Are these guys they look like... Oh my god. The fish from Ocean Speedway a little bit. But maybe I'm losing it. That's possible. Man! I'm about to have to give up on this, guys. This sucks. Why do they just disappear when I don't get them? That's annoying. Oh well. Okay. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to turn up the heat a little bit because it's starting to get cold in here. Okay. Alright. Now, let me catch up on the chat, and then we'll try again. Good night, Mr. Wizard. Thank you for stopping by. Holiday is great. Heck yeah. Totally think I'd love Mr. Wives. They're a hidden gem. I will definitely check them out, Juan, and let you know next stream. I love to listen to new music. Love what you said about God being a relationship, not a religion, Tiger Drums. Adam, you like 80s music. Interesting. That's cool. I'm a big 90s, early 2000s person for the most part. But new music-wise, Spirit Box is my favorite band right now. There's not a lot of new bands that I like a lot. Let's see... Okay, I don't think I've heard that song, Tiger Drums, but I'll definitely check out your cover. That's awesome. If you hear the phrase bad habit, you get that Ed Sheeran song stuck in your head. That's so funny. See, Connor was actually teasing me for this when he came to the wedding, but I really don't like new Ed Sheeran. I liked his first album, the orange one that has like Give Me Love and all that stuff on it. It was pretty good, but then he got a little too poppy for me. I liked his like acoustic sounding stuff better, but that's just me personally. I don't like a lot of pop music. But when I do, it's like usually 2000s tacky pop. Oh, okay. Blade of Sun. From our video on Talking Religious Trauma, you said there was a specific song he listened to. Oh, and then it made him a bad Christian because I said that. Okay. It was, that's so funny. It was, Low by Flo Rida. Okay, so you know what? You gave me a good story time. I'll tell a story. So in my religious trauma video with Blade of Sun that I did on his channel, I would definitely check that out. It was a really fun time. Not fun. Rough topic, but it was a good conversation that we had. I mentioned kind of about what you're talking about, Tiger Drums. How I used to be very judgmental and on a big high horse because I was a very serious Christian as a teenager in the way that was like very judgmental, and it was just very culty, to be honest with you, the way that I approached my religious beliefs back then. But my cousin Johnny that I was talking about earlier, I wrote him a giant letter about how sinful and wrong it was that he was listening to a lot of what evangelical extremists like to call secular music. And the main song that I literally like, I pretty much wrote him an essay. Like, I took pieces of the lyrics and pointed out why they were so problematic or dangerous or whatever. I wrote like this giant thing telling him like why it was like sinful, and since we're Christians, you know, we shouldn't listen to that kind of stuff, whatever. Anyway, I don't know how he put up with me or dealt with me because I was so extreme. But the song was Low by Flo Rida, which is probably hilarious for y'all to hear that, because now that's just such a silly, stupid song to most of us now. But I was very passionate about it back in the day, so that's the song, Blade. It was a 2000s rap song, so yeah, pretty funny. Now, is there like a hidden area in here, or is that a thing in these? I can't remember if it is or not. It looks like there should be, doesn't it? Yeah, there's something over here, right? No? It just looks like there is. Let me check all the sides. Is there really not? Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't think we have 100 challenges in these, but do we, though? Maybe? Do we? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna exit, because I don't remember. Flo Rida and T-Pain, I know, it's so crazy. So crazy. But yes, definitely check out that video. I love to talk about religious trauma. I think it's really important, and I always go about it in a way that's clear, that like I'm not anti-religion, but I'm also not like definitely not above constructively critiquing how dangerous it can also be in certain situations, how quickly it can turn into a cult. And that is what we talk about in Blade of Sun's video. Also, Blade of Sun has animations that I am featured in with voiceover, so if you have not subscribed to him and you're interested in that, that is a thing too. Definitely recommend his channel. And he's one of my moderators, so all the more reason to appreciate him as much as I do. I don't know. Okay. Mike told me earlier to kind of like... I'm trying, guys. I'm really bad at this. Like, realistically, it should change the direction it ricochets, right? That's too far. This is crazy. I give up. Get out of my face. There's a really tough minigame in this level, and I will say this is probably where I'm going to wrap it up is after Thieves' Den. I don't think we'll do another level. And then we'll be so close to getting done. Next stream I'll be able to do the Jurassic Jungle, right? Is that what it's called? And what else do we have? Let me see. That's it. Is that, and then any backtracking we need to do. So that's cool, guys. Next Enter the Dragon live stream will be beating the game, most likely. So that's cool. And like I said, eventually I'll do a Let's Play of this, but I'm also going to be talking about religious trauma with my friend Alyssa. We're supposed to record Friday, but we'll see. I think she's still down for it, and I shouldn't have any reason not to, so that'll be cool. I might do it. I don't know if I'm going to just talk to her or do a Toasting Orcs talking mental health, because she doesn't like play Spyro or anything, so I thought about just doing a talk video, but I might make it a Toasting Orcs talking mental health. It can't hurt. It helps me to play Spyro when I talk. It kind of loosens me up and makes me feel more comfortable, so yeah. But yeah, we'll do Thieves' Den and then we'll wrap up. My eyes are starting to get tired. It's 7:30, so that means I've been streaming for 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes, it says. Pretty cool. I'll take that. I'll consider that a success. Oh, sorry, I forgot you were an NPC. That's kind of funny.
If I could swim, I'd dive under that water and
let's see who won the poll. Cloud9. That's good. Cloud9 and Thieves' Den are my two favorites, so I can definitely get behind that. I love that nobody voted for Monkey Monastery out of 14 votes. That's so funny. Let's do, before, you know, since this is the last level, we'll do another poll. I'll give you a good one. Spyro Song is better. Let's do... I'm gonna try to do a variety here. And what should the last one be? Let's do... I'm gonna make this hard because these are some good tracks, okay? Tiger Drums, I would love to have you as a guest. Absolutely. I think that would be a good conversation for us if you wanted to do religious trauma, but if there's something else mental health related you would like to do, start thinking about it and we'll talk about it. That would be awesome. I would love that. Absolutely. Alright, poll is live. Pick your favorite Spyro song out of those 4. Which one do you think is the best? Gotta remember how to do all this.
Unfortunately, I forgot my water wings again. Say,
ooh,
maybe you can do it.
That's a good point, Dylan. Dylan says, I feel like we need some kind of dragon-based MMO/RPG that allows you to customize a dragon and go on some kind of missions. That would be hella cool. How, have you ever looked into it? Do you think it exists? You would think by now that it would, but I bet it doesn't. I feel like people focus, especially with fantasy games, they focus very heavily on, like, dragons either being, like, an ally or an enemy, but not playable. So, that's interesting. Hi, Evie Devi? Or Evie Devi, you tell me. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. We're playing through some Definitive Edition. This is the last level we're going to be doing, and then we'll just have probably one more stream left of this level before, or of this game before it's complete, which is crazy. Evie Devi, perfect. I love the way you explained that also, so thank you. It made it very clear. I'm an English nerd because I'm a writer, so. I cannot beat these guys. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. That should have killed him. That should have killed him. It hit him. Okay, so you have to do it twice. Is that what's throwing me off? Is that what's throwing me off? Maybe. English is like the silliest language. Oops. As much as I love writing, it's so silly. It has so many rules that just don't match up. What are these? What do I do with them? I knew that. That felt right, but it also didn't at the same time. See how that pole's going. Interesting. Midnight Mountain is one of my favorite songs in the whole series, so I love that it has 50%. It's tough. It's hard to pick. Okay. I don't really remember how to do this. I'm just gonna push them all in and see what happens, I guess. I can't tell if there's a timer or not. It feels so quiet. One more, right? Or no, I got them all. Yay! Okay, cool. There was not a timer. If there was, I beat it, which I'm happy about. Okay. Get as many gems as possible. There's still another really important mini game that we'll be doing. It's a pain in the freaking butt, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna try at least. Okay. Cool. Like I said, my eyes are hurting. It's the only bad thing about this being my hobby is I work at a computer all day anyway. So when I get off work and then go stream, it's like my eyes are one with the screen. Okay. So you might have Dylan. Draconia. Okay, I've never played that one. But even so, it's not exact. Evie Devi says, I was on Twitter today and saw so many indie games based on platformers from the 5th/6th gen era. Saw a really cozy one like Spyro. Ooh, what was it? Do you remember the name of it? I am always looking for games that are like Spyro. I will say there was a really cute one that's supposed to be, it may already be out. I did like a episode of the demo and then I admittedly did not finish it. But it's called, I think it's called Big Hops. It's like a little frog platformer and it was so cute. It was really good. And like the controls are amazing. I was super impressed with them. This part of the level is gorgeous, by the way. That's one thing, even though this game has its problems. There's some really pretty places in it. Look at all these gems lying around. This is crazy. Okay, bubble breath time. Martin.
Hey, Martin.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I guess I can go down here and try to get this guy. Okay, way too close. Let's try to go back a little. Please. Nope. Dang. I finally got one out of like the 500 of them that are in this level earlier, but I'm thinking that the rest just aren't worth it. This is nuts. Oh, I've heard that A Hat in Time is really good. That should have got him. By golly gosh. Whatever. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You freaking turd. Oh, wow, what a death. That was depressing. Well. Oh well. I guess we'll try again. to make it back to the top. So Spyro is unique for being a playable as a dragon, yeah. That's what Insomniac realized, so they made a dragon game, but it was originally going to be realistic. What? Saw the big history video on it. I actually haven't seen any of that. That's really interesting. I have not played Ratchet and Clank. I think it's crazy that I haven't, because it seems to be popular amidst this community. But I haven't yet. But it is on my list. There's a lot of games people have asked me to play, and after I do the significant amount of Spyro content I want to do, I think I'll make my way to those games, but it's hard for me because all I ever want to do is play Spyro. What in the heck was that camera glitch? What in the world? That was weird. Nope, please, nope, 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 not at all what I wanted to do. Not at all what I wanted to do. And here we go again. But it's okay. It's okay. We're getting somewhere. 7:30. I'm hoping to get this done by 8, but we'll see. If I do that mini game, I probably won't. Shallow Pond. I think it goes into early access next month. I will definitely check that out. Shallow Pond. Sounds good to me. I can't think of any others. I had been keeping an eye on a few. But take me up here. Let me see what's what. Oh, that's exactly where I came from. Cool. Nice. Okay. Let's go over this way. Here we go. This is where I was trying to go. This is a very interesting level design. They did good on that part. Okay, so that's the exit portal. So I missed somewhere. I missed the minigame I'm talking about. Where is it? Y'all know which one I'm talking about. It's horrifying. It's got like all the platforms and these electric poles. Reliable Rhubarb, a 2-hour documentary on the original trilogy. That sounds amazing. Thank you for suggesting that. I will definitely look that up. That'd be something fun for me to watch when I'm like making and eating dinner. This looks like it takes me somewhere. No. It takes me there. What is going on here? There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Maybe... I think I see. But this guy's really cramping my style. Sparks, did you really not get that dragonfly? Okay. I miss... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Okay. I'm starting to remember this. I see all those areas. Here, I think. Maybe? I don't know, actually. No. I can't remember how to get up there. It's making me mad. Can I just hard cut it? No, of course I can't. That would be too easy, my friends. That would be far too easy. Okay. Well, screw my butt then. Alright. I'll figure this out eventually. Probably, maybe. Let's just go over here. Look at all these freaking whirlwinds now. This is crazy. So this is the end portal. But, like I said, I wanted to try that minigame before we wrap up. Who's winning the poll now? Midnight Mountain is still 50%. Interesting. what did I even put on this poll? Glimmer, Midnight Mountain, Lofty Castle, Magic Crafters. It's a split between Lofty Castle and Magic Crafters, and then Midnight Mountain is winning. Nobody picked Glimmer. I don't really blame you. It's kind of it's good, but it's kind of overwhelming. Kind of overwhelming. Okay. Superfly. Is that how I get... What? Ice Breath. Right? Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. I didn't realize that this had one of these. I don't remember this at all. Okay. I enjoy doing these streams with you guys. Thank you for being here and talking and being super duper entertaining. I messed that up. Let's start again. Okay, so there's 2 there. I should probably just get them over with first, right? Yeah, let's get them over with first. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then all the rest of them are over here. Sweet. I don't remember this at all. The minigame I keep referencing is the electric pole thing where you're on all these floating, crazy floating platforms. And you have to, like, light them a certain way. Anyway, please, can we make it? Yes! We got it. Yay! There we go. Sweet. Juan, that is a beautiful question that I am prepared to answer. Yes, I do have hopes. What am I above right now, real quick? This is new. Let's go here. So I have a few hopes for Spyro 4, okay? If it were to ever be a thing, like you said. The number one thing I want that I don't feel like is unrealistic, since we were able to carry around Hunter and Moneybags and the Professor and even Bianca everywhere we went after they debuted, and that is, I want Allura back. I am tired of this BS where they introduced the best NPC in the entire game and then they're like, goodbye, we don't care about you anymore. Not only will we not mention you, but if we do, it will be so minor that it doesn't matter. That's bullcrap. I want Allura back. And I don't care what reasoning they have, what excuses they have. I don't care if they go back to Avalar, if she comes and visits because this, that, and the other. I don't care why. I just want it to happen. So that's my number one. That was stupid. Why couldn't I glide after her? That was dumb. That would never happen in the original trilogy. So, there's that. Wow, it took me all the way back here. That's butts. Anyway. Allura. Hands down. And really, other than that, other than Allura, my main thing is really just I want them to stay as true to the original as they can, while doing whatever they have to do to, you know, modernize it, make it, you know, whatever they need it to be now. Now, my fear is, like, now, they do still make platformers these days, yes, but for the most part, a lot of stuff switching to open world. We've seen it happen with Zelda. What I like about Zelda is that even though they made open world games, they still continue to make platformer style, like traditional style Zelda games, like Echoes of Wisdom, for example. So I can get behind that. My fear would be that they'd want to do open world, and I'm not saying that open world Spyro would necessarily instantaneously be a bad thing. I think it has potential to be good if they keep, like, the basis of what Spyro should be. But if they try to turn it into some kind of big, like, realistic graphic fantasy game, I feel like they can ruin it really quickly, like they already have in the past. I don't think they would do that, though. I feel like any sign, air quote, sign that we've had, because I take a lot of these signs very lightly, that Spyro is like coming back. I can't figure out where this minigame is at. I think that they're gonna stick with his at least traditional design, it looks like, overall, so I'm not like super worried about it. Sorry about the horrible neck popping noises. I have a lot of neck problems. Is this where I was trying to get? I have already been here. No, I have not been here. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I get so lost in these levels. But anyway, I don't know that that would like work great, so I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I would just hope that they would stick with the traditional style, because they've tried 2 different things now, you know, and it's like, just go back to what he was if you're gonna do it. Like, don't give me any of this BS. But yeah, I really want Allura back. Tiger Drums, I'm laughing at your comment about Allura. Shit. Dang it. She, honestly, in the original trilogy where she looks like a human, I get it. I get it. She was probably one of my first crushes, admittedly, I would say. But they definitely made her to Beast-like for me in the in Reignited. Like, she's cute, but not like that kind of cute. Or like, oh, adorable cute. Hey PJ! What's up? Welcome to the chat. Heard a mystery noise. Thank you for joining. What time is it? Okay. I keep getting lost in this game. We're playing some Enter the Dragonfly Definitive Edition. I am aiming to wrap up after I complete Thieves' Den, but I'm getting lost. And then when I finally figured out where I needed to go, I freaking died. And I haven't seen Zoe in a long time. Like, this is getting kind of ridiculous. Like, why isn't there another Zoe over here? Anywho. What a noise. What a laugh. What a laugh. But welcome to the chat. If you haven't already, there's a poll in here asking people, which of those songs they think is better. So, if you have an opinion, this is the second time that the dude has bounced off of the wall, but he shouldn't be. And also, if this was the original trilogy, we wouldn't have this problem. I could bounce off a wall and then glide again. But no, in Enter the freaking Dragonfly, guess what? Guess what? That's not what happens. We fall, and then we can't ever recover. We just fall to our death. So, there's that. Blade of Sun, I'm ignoring that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm indifferent about her new design. Genuinely, like, I think it's cute in a way, and then in another way, it's not my favorite, but I just like her original design. But, like, Blade of Sun and I, have talked about before, like, I can see why they changed it, because the realistic version of original Allura would probably be not as safe for work. It worked in the pixelized version of the 2000s, but I don't know what it would be like now for a kid's game. So I get it. I guess they could, like, I don't know, I feel like her realistically, I don't know what it would have looked like. The humans in Reignited look interesting, because we've got Handel and Greta. And what other humans do we have? I feel like there's a few more. Agent Zero, God bless him. God bless him. Yeah. I don't know how that would turn out. Don't know how that would turn out, but Embryo? Embryo is voiced by Tom Kenny? I didn't know that. That's so cool. That's a fun fact for me. I had no idea. Very, very cool. Okay. Guys, I'm going to try this again, and I'm going to hope and I'm going to pray that I don't bounce off the wall and fall into oblivion. So let's do a little bit of a glide out. There we go, finally. Jeez. I do have a key for this. But yeah, I didn't remember these chests being like this. This is really cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I honestly, Evie, I was kind of thinking the same thing because I thought about it. The first time I thought about, like, oh, what if they made Spyro open world? I was like, ooh, no, that would be horrible, blah, blah, blah. But then I thought about it, like you're saying. Okay, now we're finally back to the beginning of the level, which means I definitely missed something somewhere to find that minigame. There's a turn somewhere that I have evidently missed to get to the pole minigame. Can I ever get you? Can I try again? Please? Please let me fight you. Yes, okay, that worked. One more time. I think what you're describing, if it was just hub worlds, or if the hub worlds were open worlds and it had smaller worlds and gates, that would be stellar. I think I would actually love that, because think about it. Like, we all just want new portals, new levels. Can you imagine a giant hub area filled with like endless portals? I keep trying to kill them and I know I can't do it that way. Like, I think that would actually be pretty baller. So maybe it could be a good thing. Did that hit you or not? Daggone you. You massive turd. I really just want to fight these. Like, I just want these guys to be done. That should have hit him, but it acted like it didn't. See, that should be hitting him. Do I have to stand back further? Is it like the... You freaking turd. Is it like the perfect balance? Why did I hear a cat getting into something? I can't see from here. Oh my god. Just... F off already. I'm done. I'm done. I gotta figure out where I went wrong. But for now, I do want to point out, I love the crystals here. I never really noticed them before, but they look very nice. Get out of here. I can't find that minigame. I am so lost. There's like a outdoor-ish area where you glide over. Okay, maybe... Oh, I missed that whole section. Is this a breakable wall? Okay, well I found one minigame. That's not even the one I was looking for, I don't think, but we'll do it. Ah, this is so cozy. I love doing this with you guys. This is fun. Oh, butts. Butts, 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 butts. I'm sorry. I messed up. I messed up really bad. Okay. Let's try this again. Good news. This is really old news for most people, but I recently got the Spyro world viewer working for the first time, and it's going to be so handy for creating content. I'm really excited. I'm going to do some ambience videos with it, and my Spyro comedy news skit series that I'm starting. I've got some stock footage I'm using, not stock footage, but I got some footage from the world viewer that I'm using for that. If you don't know what that is, it's a really old tool, so you probably do, but it's essentially this tool that lets you take a camera through all the Spyro levels. You can even do like texture hacks and stuff. You can't, sorry I'm losing my voice for talking so much. You can't actually play them, unfortunately, And I don't know how to do a proper texture hack. I'm going to try to teach myself how to do that, but
The wizard Riptalk has captured a
it's been really
dragonfly.
fun, and it's good for content creation if
All
you
the
make
triggers
Spyro
and lower
content
the
to have the
wizard's
world
power.
viewer. Okay, let me... Phew, okay. I'm in that phase where, like, I'm talking a lot, and then also I have the heat on because it's cold, so I'm getting, like, super dried out. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Dawn of the Dragon. Yeah, that would be super cool, like open zone gameplay. I would love that. Wait, this is the lightning rods. Where's the other mini game that I'm thinking about? There's definitely another one. I will do that, Blade of Sun. I actually hadn't heard of that, but I have a feeling I know what it's gonna look like. Yeah. I can about figure. I can about figure. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's one way of saying it anyway. But whoever, I can't remember who voiced Allura in Reignited, but they did a good job. I loved Melissa Disney's voice, so I was really sad that they didn't have her back, but... Am I crazy? Is there... Okay, cool. Guys, this one's crazy. I'm super nervous right now. It's very nerve-wracking. Cassandra Lee Morris. Nice. Okay, cool. This song is interesting. Look at the moon, guys. It's glitching out on me. Look at that. But yeah, she did a good job. I was thinking about just doing that, Marcus. I'm like, why can't we just glide to the top of that point? I admittedly would have preferred to do that. Do I just pick one? Like, why? Oh, we're going up again? Should I do it? Should I try it? I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I can't get there. But I bet there's a perfect way to do it. This is gonna be butts, guys. But this is what I've been waiting for. Oh my god. I'm purposely looking dead into the camera right now for a reason. Here we go again. Here we go. Yeah, this level is crazy. You did it in your LP. It was in 2021. Man, that's crazy, dude. 4 years ago. 4 years ago now. That is nuts. Time is not real. Did you LP Definitive? Well, I guess it wasn't out yet then, was it? Or did you do like the old, the original version? Because I don't know if I could ever do it, to be honest with you. I think I would get too mad. You did the Wrath of Cortex too? I feel like I remember that. It's time to redo him, Marcus. It's been too long. Bring him back out. You know you want to. Oh, that wasn't the way to do it. Just in case anybody's wondering. Just in case yous are wondering. That ain't it. Okay, let's see if we can start this godforsaken level. This song is very interesting, isn't it? It's different. It's different. That's the one I've already been on, yay. What's bad about this one is it's a lot of times like not... you don't have any problems till you get like close to the end and then you get really upset because you've made it so far and then all of a sudden it's like, no more. Marcus, would you ever live stream again? I know you've been doing Let's Plays again, but I'm just curious if live streaming is something you are interested in doing again. And are you interested in having like commentators on your stuff? Because I thought about that with a lot of you guys. Like, I'd love to have you back on a Let's Play or something if you'd be interested in it. I'm scared right now. Okay, so I need that one. But I don't think I can get there from there. I have to do... okay. I understand, I think. Yeah, the tune's pretty catchy, to be honest. It's pretty freaking good. I dig it. So these center ones are slower. Are we gonna catch up with it or not? I think we are. No, maybe we're right in line with it. I can't tell. Can I do it? No! That was my own stupid fault. I thought I could rig the system, and I failed.
Uh-oh, those platforms can get really tricky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Marcus, I think it'd be fun for us to get on one together. We could do a collab stream if you wanted. Play some, like, Mario Kart or something if you want. I think it'd be fun. I know, wow! That was crazy. Did you see that? How silly. Shut up, thiefy. Anywho. Okay. I'm ready. Let's try this again. I think it'd be fun because I really want to, like, reclaim that era. And I mean, everybody's busier now. We're all older. I get it, but also, like, it'd be fun to do that stuff again when we can. It's probably not gonna be as frequent as it used to be, but I think it'd be fun. Yeah, if you want, I would love that. We could totally work something out. It's totally up to you, no pressure. You don't have to, but I really want this. I really want to be able to just do this. Oh, did you see that? I think I'm gonna try it again. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I know it's cheating, but like... it's also a ridiculously long minigame. I eventually need to get off of here and actually work on edits. That's the thing too, it's hard for me. I love editing and concepting and creating and making videos. But I also love the experience of live streaming, and it's definitely a balance for me. Because some people prefer one over the other, or only like do one or the other. I've noticed that like it's interesting. Like I'll get people, I get a mix of crowds. So like for live streaming, I will get people who comment on my videos, but I'll also get people that like only comment on live streams. And then I'll get people that like only comment on videos but don't really join live streams. And then there's always like the mix of the two. Man, it's so close. I really want to make the skip work, but I don't know if it's worth it. I should probably be doing save states right now instead of using all my lives. Okay, I'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'll do it the right way, but... What the... He keeps head bashing when I don't want him to, and then we die. Shut up, thiefy foo, whatever your name is. It's a tongue twister if I've ever seen one. Definitely will be no misbehaving. Would not have to worry about that, Marcus. We're professional here. No, I say some stupid stuff, but not dangerously stupid. More like silly stupid. That was tough, bruh. Man. Okay, we'll just try to do it the right way. Because... I don't think we have another choice. I'm getting tired. I'm yawning on camera. That's wild. It's wild. What? No! No, no, no! Okay. Completely valid complaint, I think. Why the heck is it in this game, once you drop, you can't glide again? Who decided that that was a good idea? Because whoever it was, I'm sorry, was an idiot. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. There's like a rare chance that somebody who worked on this game who made that decision will see this video someday, and I just insulted them. But I know they won't actually see it. This is absolute butts! I'm all like, Thief Sin's my favorite level, and then I'm like, also, I can't beat it. Thank you, Juan, I appreciate it. It's so aggravating. It's probably why that they don't encourage you to, like, glide over here. I am about to crash out, you're right, dude. I'm about plumb fed up with this Enter the Dragonfly nonsense. Phew, okay. How many of you here have done this challenge before? Show of hands. I'm just curious. It's awful. Even though I love Thieves' Den, I don't love this minigame. It's better on this edition, though, since the frame rate isn't so horrible. But it is a good song. I'll give it that. Okay, so I got those. I haven't got that one yet. Shoot. Or that one. Wow. But I've got that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one real quick. And then this one. Okay. Dylan, I just saw your comment. That's hilarious. Whoop, nope. Be careful. Be careful, be patient. The patience is always worth it. Patience really is a virtue. What a challenge. What turd was like, yeah, I should make Spyro fans suffer immensely. Wait, do we stop here? Is it actually time to go up the stairs? Please be so careful, Spyro. My, oh my, oh my. What in the pea-pickin' heck? I actually don't know the best way to do this. Do I glide over to the other stairs? I think I do. Oh. Okay. And there's that too. Okay, okay, okay. This is kind of disifying, guys. Admittedly. We're getting there. Sorry I'm quiet. I didn't realize how quiet I was. I kind of forgot I was streaming for a second. I'm so into this. Okay. Okay. Now what's next? Okay. Did we get him? Oh, thank God that they didn't make me do the freaking wing thing for him, because he's the same dang magician Riptop.
I can't believe you made it to the wizard.
Oh. This isn't like a double one, is it? Like, we don't have to...
Hey, it's
we don't have to do it twice, do we? Okay.
Want to try the platform puzzle again?
I don't. At all.
Come back anytime.
And you probably... Do you have to do it twice? I don't remember. Yeah, all that effort just for one enemy. It's awful. Okay. Let me see what I've missed, my friends. Let's see. Haven't played through it in a long time. Completely valid, don't recommend it. Marcus talking about some memory lane stuff here. Remember the first stream where you opened up CTR for guests and me and Ryan joined? We discussed some cool topics. I remember we're hyped for Nitro Fuel. Dude, isn't it crazy that it's been that long? It makes me feel old. Oh my gosh, I miss that. I need to reteach myself to play Nitro Fuel because I'm actually really bad at it. But it was just so much fun to be able to like get online, stream, race together. I think I would still be down to do Nitro Fuel too. This is what I was missing. This is what I was talking about. Okay, I did go through here. I just skipped it. We're gonna do this one too, and then I'll wrap up. I don't remember what this is though, admittedly. Oh my god, you should. Dude, I would love to see a compilation video. I've been trying to go back and find like older stuff. I need to dig through your channel. You probably still have your live streams up, right? I tried to like find some old speedruns and stuff. I just don't know where they all ended up at. And then of course, you know, certain people you don't want like to hear commentating, but like some I feel like it would be nice to revisit. Oh, I've already been here. I did go here. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. Okay, I got confused. The whole time, I didn't realize that I went here, and I thought that this was the portal for the electric pole minigame, but it is not. It is not. So, God, it is hard to believe 2019 was 6 years ago. My lord. I love that font, Tiger Drums. That's awesome. Almost 7 years, dude. Yeah. Golly. That's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Okay. Let's get to that exit portal. And then I'll start wrapping up the stream. But thank you guys so much for joining this. I know it's been completely chaotic. I don't claim to be good at Enter the Dragonfly. But we've had fun, I think. I've had fun. So I'm glad we did this together. It's gonna take me a minute to get to the exit portal, so we'll keep chatting it up for a minute, but just wanted to go ahead and give everybody a heads up that I will be wrapping up in a second. But, yeah, I'm having fun with where the channel's going, but I would really like to do more collaborative live streams. Like me and Blade of Sun actually played Mario Kart together when I streamed Mario Kart a few weeks ago at this point, and that was like really fun, and it reminded me how much I enjoyed like doing content with other people. So I think we should bring it back. I do want to do some fun runs in Spyro. I'm actually going to be part of a Square to Charge run. I've been talking to Joseph. So we're planning that out. I'm not sure when that will be, but I am going to be part of one. So I'm pumped about that. It's Spyro 2, I think, which is my favorite. Yeah, Marcus, I don't know if you've done any of those lately or been interested in it, but I would love to do it with you if you are interested in it. So, okay. There we go. I'm going to take a moment to look through the atlas. So we have 65 out of 90 fireflies. I don't really know what we need for sure to unlock Ripto because I don't remember. But we have gotten a lot. There were a few that, you know, we may have struggled with, but we do have the warp ability to warp to different levels, which is cool, so that'll be helpful if we need to go backtrack and try to get some of these. Now, some of these I did not get because Enter the Dragonflies freaking glitch did not allow me to. So, there's that. But some of them I was just being lazy, so if we need to get more, we can. I actually need to look and see what, which I will spend the time. The stream wasn't supposed to start till 5:15, so I'll spend this time looking to see for sure what we need for Ripto, but Blade, what is up? Blade of Sun? And I see Doofenshmirtz Spyro Dragon, it looks like was here yesterday when the stream was supposed to happen. I don't know that she's here right now, but I did just want to go ahead and say hello, just in case. And happy belated birthday. I did tell her happy birthday, but just want to throw that out there. But yeah, we started early just to make sure everything's good. Gonna sit here for a moment. And then look this up. See what we need for Ripto, because I'd like to beat Ripto today, but it's been a long time since I played this game, so I'm actually not 100% sure what we need. So, let's see here. How many dragonflies? Okay. At least 70% of the game. We're at 93, so I think we're good. Yep. Or maybe 70 dragonflies. Either way, we should be good. So, I think we're golden. But, Blade of Sun, how are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? How's your project going? Tell me all the things. Did you have a good day? I had a pretty good day. I'm just tired. So, I'll ramble about that here in a second. What in the world? Was that a dragonfly noise? Terry Games, what's up, dude? How's it going? I just saw you yesterday playing Spider-Man 2, which I'm totally jealous of, by the way. Like I said in your stream, I never bought a PS5, so I never got to play it, and I'm a big Spider-Man game fan. Now, I did see that it's on Steam now. I'm just curious about, I don't know, I've never played like a console game on PC for fun. I usually just use my PC for gaming, so I'm kind of curious about it. But anywho, how are you? I had fun at your stream yesterday, and we got about 5 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. So I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, but we'll chat and catch up. I'll give you guys the DL on why I didn't stream yesterday. It was actually kind of crazy. So I had the craziest water leak I'd ever experienced in my entire life. So I was on a work call with one of my friends / coworkers, and I started to hear like water a few minutes after I got off the call, and I was like in the zone working on stuff, right? So yeah, this is crazy. So I swear it sounded like shower was running, like bath water running level crazy. I'm like, what in the world? I thought maybe I forgot to turn like the sink off or something, you know, I wasn't sure what was going on. And I followed the sound and found it coming from behind my refrigerator. So it was literally just like pouring out of the wall. Okay, well, first I had to get behind the fridge, and I was home alone at the time. So I'm like, frick, okay, I'm not very strong. So anyway, I maneuvered it, finally got behind the fridge, and the shut-off valve that I could have used to, like, turn the water off was broken and in the floor, so there was just a pipe with water blowing out of it, coming out of the wall. My floor was, thankfully I don't have carpet, but my floor was like, it had water standing like this high everywhere. It was crazy. So this happened at like 2:30 yesterday, and I was like, well, probably not streaming tonight because we had to use a shop vac to suck up all the water, and then we had to get a dehumidifier, and like we had to clean everything because a lot of stuff on the floor had gotten wet. It was crazy. So that was my day yesterday and why I didn't stream.
My contraption is working.
We'll talk to Mr. Dr. Whiskers here,
Transport you somewhere really cool.
just in case I didn't last time, but yeah. Well, that's what's crazy, Terry. So the fridge is actually okay, but, well, he said it's supposed to. Was it? Oh, wait, is it this thing? What's this thing? Ah, nice. It's actually okay. The only reason it had water running to it is because we have an ice maker, but the ice maker was turned off anyway because we weren't using it, so it was pointless to have water running to it anyway, so we just capped the pipe, which eliminated the issue, but it was just crazy to deal with that by myself because when I say the water was pouring out, it was like if you turned a water hose on full blast. Like, that's how crazy it was. It was nuts. And I waited. I called my mom. Luckily, she works in town and she helped me. But it took her like 15 minutes to get here. And I was here by myself and I'm like, how do I keep water from flooding the house even more? Because I can't like do anything to stop it. So I just alternated buckets. And I'm trying to get this guy to talk to me. Like back and forth and dumped them in the sink like one after another, and I was so freaking sore last night. I'm still tired today. Try pay attention to this. Are you doing ethical research, Mr. Whiskers?
But say, what's a R1000 something something?
Wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't. I do think it's funny that a mouse is conducting scientific experiments.
They're mechanically enhanced nanotech propulsion-oriented riptops, which we've been working on here in our labs.
Oh my.
Quite the state-of-the-art, I might add. But very edgy.
Very edgy.
Oh, really? And how exactly would I go about destroying these things?
I love Spyro's sass.
Did you find a flaw in the R1000 models when they were exposed to sub-zero temperatures? Perhaps that information will come in useful.
Sub-zero temperatures.
No problem.
Alright.
I have just the right breath to chill them out.
Ah.
Great! On the other hand, the T-Rex 1000s are quite vulnerable to electricity. Yet we've not been able to get close enough to them to zap them with an electrical charge.
Do I have electric breath yet? Did I ever get that? I do. Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't remember getting it, but yeah. So yeah, I am, unfortunately, I should be better about exercise, but I'm very inactive because I work a desk job at home, and then I also do this as my hobby, so you guys know how it is. Obviously, I am not moving a lot, so if I'm exercising, it's by choice, which I don't always choose it, and I guess I was pretty much doing squats yesterday unintentionally because the way that the water was coming out of the wall, I couldn't, like, reach a... Like, I couldn't stand up and get it. I had to, like, get down and squeeze into a corner, fill up the bucket with the water, and, like, whatever. It was crazy. But, I think I already got everything in here, right? Yeah. But, man, I was sore. Like, when you're inactive and you don't, you know, regularly do things like that, it was rough. So, yeah. I appreciate that you understand, Terry, because, oof. It made me realize that I do probably need to move a little bit more. Maybe. But we'll see how that goes. So, Blade of Sun said, today's been slow in development. Did you have any luck finding any additional voice acting, Blade of Sun? I think we were talking about that recently. I'm looking forward to my next part. I've really had fun doing that. It's been really cool, and it's really exciting when you share previews and I get to see it come to life. I think I've told people this before, but for those who don't know, I am featured on Blade of Sun 95's channel as voiceover for some of his characters in an animation. That's been pretty fun. Now, I never noticed this before, but I kind of like the animation there. That's cute. It's really cute. This is one of those games that, like, I actually don't know how we open that. I guess we have a key, right? I think so. I don't have the fondest memories of this game because I didn't get to enjoy it because it was just so glitchy. And I'm definitely one of those people who, like, gives Enter the Dragonfly a slight benefit of the doubt in the sense that, like, the actual levels are cool. I think the concepts are cool. It was really just the crappy gameplay that ruined it for me. Now, I mean, it's still kind of rushed in ways, even if you think of like the story concept, but it was definitely the frame rate and the glitches that made it painful, so this mod does help a lot with that. I really will say my experience playing it this time has been way more pleasant than playing the original version as a kid. But I was trying to familiarize myself with this level. It's been a long time since I've played Jurassic Jungle. I remember that there's like a mimic version of the Molten Crater volcano ladder thing. That's like the main thing I remember about it, but yeah. So, here we go. Professor Copeland. Wonder what that reference is from.
It's Spyro. I've been studying this temple and it's
They're following us.
Oh yeah? How so?
Well, I believe that these strange drawings on the walls are a clue to something hidden away in this temple.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to skip him.
Yes, and from what I have been able to decipher, it seems that the gems on the statues inside react to heat. Perhaps you can figure out the rest, Spyro.
Perhaps. Perhaps I can. Okay. Well, you freaking turd. Get out of here. Also, his, like, reaction, like, his recovery time is terrible in this game. Like, you know, in street racing games, you can tell when the car has good acceleration and when it doesn't, you know? Because when you wreck or you stop, you, like, if you have good acceleration, you instantly can take off, right? But if you have bad acceleration, kind of like Mario Kart 2, you can definitely tell the cars with better acceleration. That's how I feel with this. I feel like Spyro's acceleration in the OGs is excellent, and then in Enter the Dragonfly, it's like, man, this car sucks. Like, it has bad acceleration. Because the stopping animation makes you actually, like, stop way longer than you want to. So anyway. Hey, Mr. Wizard, welcome to the chat. I see you're in there. How's it going? I'm gonna read your message in just a moment, but just wanted to go ahead and say hi. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I didn't pay attention to anything he said, so I'm actually going to read this again so I can figure out this puzzle, because I don't remember. I remember getting mad at this as a kid, though, I think. Elements, okay. In oxide for speed. Guys, did you know there was a Crash Bandicoot reference there? I didn't know that. Alright, well that didn't help me though. I was hoping he was going to tell me something about the puzzle again. Is it like... Are they elemental? I don't actually know. That wouldn't make sense though, because what would be green? I actually have no idea. Huh. Okay, there's the purple. Is this like... green? No, okay. I actually have no idea what the puzzle is. And I was hoping he talked to me again. I didn't pay attention to him. Oh my. Why did that hurt? Who hurt me? Who just hurt me? I just took a hit point. Where did it come from? Hello? Well, alright. Anyway. Mr. Wizard, what did you say about today? Who do I want to be Ganon in the live-action Zelda movie? That's a good question. I wish this guy would tell me something again, freaking butt. I might have to look at this. But we'll climb the ladder for now. Man, who would I want to play Ganon? That's a good question. I actually haven't thought about who I'd want to play Ganon. I've definitely thought about, like, Link and Zelda. But to be honest with you, okay, I'm just gonna be straight up. I'm excited to see what happens with that movie. On the same note, I'm really out of touch with like popular culture, so there aren't like a lot of actors that I even like know or like well enough to be like, oh, I think this person should play this person and whatever. Really bad flaw of mine, especially as a creative person. I should probably keep up with the current state of entertainment, but I am kind of a nostalgia-driven person, so I actually don't pay much attention. So anybody that would be popular right now that, you know, because that's just kind of how it works, right? Like, they're not gonna... I feel like, for better or worse, usually worse, they usually pick people that are, like, popular at the moment. So, yeah, I don't know, I'd have to kind of, like, look at who is current, relevant, and, like, look at their work, and then I could probably give you a better answer. But, whoever it is, you know, they gotta be a little spooky, you know? They gotta be a little spooky, I will say that. It's kind of a requirement, and intimidating to be Ganon, but also somehow semi-charming. Like any other villain, though, to be honest with you. Blade of Sun, how would Doofin do with voiceover? And what are my current thoughts on Emily? So, I would say... Oh, wait, this is the puzzle answer. Okay. I figured it out. So, purple, blue, red, green, yellow. Purple, blue, red, green, yellow. Wait, that makes sense, right? Let's try it real quick and then I will continue. Purple. Blue. I do have thoughts on that, Blade. Oh, come on. Blue. Red. Purple, blue, red. Oh, it undid my purple. You massive freaking butt. Purple. Blue. Red. Or maybe we start with yellow, because that's not working. Frick! I can't figure this puzzle out, guys. I feel like an idiot. Yellow. Green. Yellow and green are down here. Then purple, blue, red. Yellow, green. I don't know what order would we be reading from left to right, or right. It would probably be right to left, right? Anyway. All kinds of good questions in here. Thank you guys for joining in. I promise you I will answer you. I'm sure Doofin would do great if she's interested. I can definitely ask her if you'd like, or if you want to reach out to her, obviously do that too. But, yeah. I definitely think if she's interested in that kind of stuff, she'd be great. Purple. Then blue, red. That's not working. It's not working, Professor. I don't have the Dragonfly. Okay, whatever. Screw it. We'll come back to that. I'll watch someone else do it. I don't know why. I don't remember what he said, or I could probably figure out the puzzle. But I have no context clues. Because I lost them. But yeah, no. Good questions, guys. Alright, so... Mr. Boat, what is up? Ooh. I am kind of hungry, so I'm definitely jealous. I'm really basic. I love that question, by the way. Go to, so Chinese food. Definitely, I am, again, I'm very basic. I like chicken teriyaki and orange chicken is usually what I get if I am gonna get Chinese food. And a lot of times I, like, make it at home or get, like, frozen dinners if I can eat them. I have a lot of, like, stupid dietary restrictions. Which sucks, but yeah, so what is, I actually don't know, Mr. Boat, how to pronounce what you're eating or what it is exactly. If you would like to explain it to me, I would love that. It's not what I meant to do, but that works too? What? I thought the whole point was we have to electrocute them. Well, what do you know? I love these questions though, keep them coming. Keep them coming, it makes it more fun. Mr. Wizard, you said Tim Healy because Link and Zelda's actors are British, and I want a Geordie old man to be him for a laugh. I will look him up. Tim Healy. I don't think I've heard of him before. I also can't remember if I'm supposed to go down here right now or if I should wait. I kind of feel like I should wait. Well, you know what? That's one way to not do it. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm wearing my Get Toasted shirt. It finally came in. My friend Joseph made these for my merch store, which I mostly use for giveaways, by the way. And I finally got to order some, and I'm really excited. They turned out really cool. But anywho, I'm going backwards now. I think. No, this is the right way. This is the right way. I'm typically a Spyro expert, I promise. But no, maybe this is not the right way. But Enter the Dragonfly is so far in the back of my mind that I really can't keep up with it. Okay, yeah, here we are. This is where we're supposed to be. I don't know, I kind of just want to go ahead and go down here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go crazy and do it. There was also somebody else new in the chat earlier. I don't want to miss anything. PJ! What's up? Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. Alright, cool. Yeah, so stream okay? I think the stream's alright. Sometimes OBS acts like it's dying, but then I look at it and it's totally fine. So we're just gonna pretend that it's fine, unless somebody tells me otherwise. But thank you all so much for joining. This is fun. It makes it more fun. Like I said at the beginning, in case you guys weren't here, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Because yesterday I had to do a lot of unplanned physical activity and it wore me out. And I feel like I'm feeling my age, although it's partially being a little out of shape because my legs were aching all night, which made me not sleep good. So I'm like, man, I need to take better care of myself. I really do. But anywho, Dylan, what is up? What is that? What is happening? What is randomly attacking Spyro? Every now and then something, is it the volcano's potential eruption? Also, is this an exit portal down here? I thought it was a minigame portal, but it looks like the exit portal, so I guess I'm not gonna do that right now. Electric breath seems reliable. This is really glitchy as heck through there, guys. It's not good. It's not pretty. Thank you for confirming that the stream quality is good. Speaking of food, I actually just ate some protein cereal. Apparently Cheerios is making protein cereal now. Didn't know it, so I tried some. I tried the cookies and cream flavor, and it was pretty good. And I hate this part right here. I'm really not a fan, and I'm kind of glad, you know, when I ended the last stream, I was a little leery of ending on, like, only one more level being left besides Ripto, because I was like, well, that's not a lot for a stream, but no, it will be. This will be plenty of content for a stream. Because I keep dying, and also because Spyro Enter the Dragonfly levels are insanely long compared to traditional levels. So I think we have plenty of content here. But yeah, Dylan said, Noel, hear the dragon roar. Flames light up the screen once more. Ooh. From cozy streams to legends untold, Christmas burns bright in purple and gold. Dylan, you know that I love a good rhyme. So thank you for blessing the stream with that. Also, what is the point of this other platform other than to get back? I don't even need it. I don't even need it. So I just wasted a life when I died trying to land on it. But yes, thank you for... I love a good rhyme. Today I got the opportunity to rhyme at work, and it made me really happy. Because, you know, it doesn't always hit for everybody. For me, it does. I always love a rhyme. Sometimes people hate rhymes. And I think they're wrong. But, you know, everyone's entitled to their own individual taste, I suppose. Okay, so now we've got a counter on these guys, which I did not pay attention to before. I do remember this room, because I think as a kid, this room reminded me of Molten Crater a little bit. Like, not, you know, entirely, but like I can see some influence. And I mean, these lizards are essentially just a different colored lizard compared to Molten Crater. So I think that they did repurpose the fodder there. So maybe I'm not totally off. I don't know. But I am lost on that diamond puzzle. I don't know what we're gonna do there. But we'll see. Looky there in the chat. We've got Blaze and Lucas. Hello guys, thank you so much for being here. 2 gems just came in at the same time. How are you guys doing? What's going on? Lucas and I just had a chat the other night, actually. That is an edit in process I'm excited to post. Just a little spoiler alert there. A good toasting Rhinox Talking Mental Health episode with my friend Lucas here. Gosh darn it.
Destroyed my lab and ran off with my equipment.
Hello?
He's so sassy.
Oh, hey Spyro. Say, I don't suppose you could help me get my equipment back, could you?
Yeah, bring him on.
Great, thanks Spyro.
No problem.
You see all those R1000s out there? They borrowed my equipment. All I need you to do is to get it back for me.
That seems fair enough.
Oh, that's all you want me to do. And how exactly do you want me to do that? There's a lava pit out there.
I hear the SpongeBob in his voice right now.
Yes. Well, it just so happens that we scientists here have needed to go onto the lava also. We therefore developed these devices that you can use too. Here, let me turn it on for you.
So do you guys think it was intentional that they made the scientists mice when there's a stereotype about mice being tested on for science? I feel like it was intentional.
You would be able to walk onto the lava without being hurt. However, Spyro, the invulnerability that you have to the lava won't last long.
Doesn't last long.
But you can come back and recharge if necessary.
Deal,
Cool.
brother.
Now it's time to go kick some Rip-Talk's butt.
Good luck to you.
He's like, better you than me, buddy. Alright, let's see if we can do it now. I think I want to freeze these guys. Oh, Juan, hi! I think I saw you come into the chat earlier. I meant to say hello. How are you? How's it going? Okay, so this is timed. Alright. See what we can do, guys. It doesn't look like it lasts very long. And then it makes you kind of have an animation to pick up their things. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do. See, I think it's a good theory, right? Okay, here we go. This is a lot better than Classic Enter the Dragonfly, guys. If you haven't played the Definitive Edition, I recommend it. I'm definitely about to get got. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, that was almost clippable. I'm also about to run out of power up. Here's the thing. Here it is. See if we can get back over there. I don't know if it starts over if we recollect the power up, but we're gonna try. Okay, I don't think it made us start over. Let's find out. Oh, it does. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It doesn't. That's a count down, not a count up. Okay, I have to figure out where the other guy is, though. Where is the other man? Where's the other guy? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Maybe he's over here. God, this game is so slow even when it's fixed. Okay. Maybe back here. No. Am I missing a dude or am I missing one of their little vials or whatever they are? Potion jars? I don't know. Not potion. Oh, is he back here maybe? This is pretty. I like this. This is really pretty. Oh, here he is. Oh, and there's another power-up back here, which I was not aware of, and a portal. Interesting level layout. I kind of like it. Okay, do I go back and talk to the guy then? Instead of it automatically bring me back? Cool. Cool, we love that. I guess that's what we're doing. I'm doing good, Blaze. I am tired. But other than being tired, I'm pretty good. I was blabbing earlier about how I had a crazy day yesterday because I had a water leak, so I won't go through the whole spiel again, but just know it wore me out cleaning up after that. Alright, let's see. Ah. I meant to listen to the dialogue, but it's okay.
Hey, it's Jason.
It was a very interesting discussion, Lucas. I'm excited too. I just edited another Toasting Norks Talking Mental Health I did the day before. And I still have to get it scheduled, so we will see. We will see. It's looking like those will be up in January, to be honest with you. according to my schedule, but like I said, I might swap them out for something, but we'll see. So yeah, I'm excited. I love doing that series. It's so much fun. It's fun to like mesh a podcast with my favorite video game. It's just a fun little thing to do. And I'm glad that you were on. Let's see. How are you doing, Lucas? What have you been into? I went the wrong way. Yep, I definitely went the wrong way. Mr. Boat says, ooh, I like this quote actually. It says, I like watching streams while I play games because it feels like I'm hanging out with the streamer. That's such a good take. I love that. What game are you playing? Are you playing a game right now? That's such a good idea. I love that. You technically pretty much are. Especially if you tell the streamer about the game you're playing. Alright, let's see what this is. I guess the other one... Wait, is this exit portal? I'm scared. I don't know how to tell the difference in this game. I feel like I figured it out last stream, but I already forgot. No surprise. But yeah. Mr. Wizard. That's so funny. Oh, this is that minigame. Okay, this is what I was talking about earlier. That's so funny, Mr. Wizard, because I just today thought about Thomas the Train for some reason. It's a long story. I was looking at a meme, and I was trying to figure out different ways to do the meme, and I was like, it was something about a railroad, and I was like, Thomas the Train, and anyway. I can't decide how I feel about him. Like, as a kid, I think he scared me, but I also watched it at the same time. It's hard to explain. Tower of Scary Ridiculous Heights. Oh my.
Worthy of the tower's secret treasure. Why a tower exists in the middle of the jungle? It's a secret hidden away ages ago.
Oh, this guy's a conspiracy theorist. Professor Squeak.
You dare climb that tower affair?
Oh my god, he's a lot.
That's the spirit, Spyro. Watch out for falling rocks and blow dart traps.
Blow dart traps?
Some mean-looking spiders up there too.
Oh, love it.
Just avoid everything and get to the top.
Well, let's see if we can, guys. This seems like Molten Crater intensified, so let's hang in there, see what we can do. It also kind of reminds me of, you know what? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I remember this. I am remembering this. Can I jump? I can't. Thank God. Okay, that would be horrible if not. Oh, okay, or we're gonna do that. That's fun. Alright. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do, y'all? I'm gonna catch up with the chat really quickly before I do this, because this is gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey. Juan says, tired, been up since 6, waiting for the phone Wi-Fi technician that won't come. Dude, I've been there. I just want to say, I've been there. One of the biggest battles in my life before I got the internet that I have now was the fact that there was no other option here except this really crappy company, and I can't tell you how many times they stood me up. Considering the fact that their internet went out like 40 times a year, it was really annoying whenever they wouldn't show up, because like, yeah, you can't deal with that stuff. I hope they show up for you. I hope they show up for you, but I'm sorry that you've been waiting on them that long. That's crazy. It's so frustrating because sometimes I wonder if they realize, like, I don't know. There were times that, like, I would stay home waiting for them, and, like, it was fine because I either was in school or I worked from home, but I remember thinking, like, there are a lot of people that don't work from home or aren't in school or whatever. Like, do you really expect them to take their PTO to wait on you and then just not show up? Like, that's balls crazy. Also, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to get back on it either. Crap. I actually don't know. I think we're just winging it. No pun intended. Actually, pun completely intended. What in the actual flying farts just happened? Did you see? I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry, but did you see that? What the hell? Was it supposed to throw me that far? I feel like that was not what was supposed to happen, but we'll try it again here in a second. Lucas, before the chat removes what you say, which actually I'm going to extend it a little bit so I can see what you guys are saying for longer and without scrolling. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's nice. Having a schedule really helps. Even if you have to alternate it or change it up, you don't feel the weird pressure to make content. It makes it more like calm. Mr. Boat, you said Minecraft is your comfort game. Ooh, that's fun that that's what you're playing. I didn't even get into that until I was an adult. And I'm still learning the ropes of how to play Minecraft, but it's definitely very peaceful, and I feel like I missed out. My comfort game is Spyro, but as far as like my cozy comfort game, I would say Stardew Valley. I like Animal Crossing too, but I really love Stardew Valley. Have a shift tomorrow for this job you do at university. That's cool. And thank you for the condolences about the leak. Janinjuice! Dude, what's up? Oh my gosh, I have something to show you. I think you probably know what it is. Blade of Sun, I will definitely ask her. I will definitely ask her. I am in a group chat with her and one of my other friends, so I will do that. I will do that and I'll get back to you. Yeah, that was a crazy volcanic incident. I don't know how to feel about that. But yeah, Joseph, I just got in my shirt. I got the long-sleeved silhouette version, and I got the sweatshirt of the colored version that you did for my merch store of Get Toasted. So, yeah, I'm really excited that you're here. I'm pumped about the next one that you're working on. Also, you gave me... So, my writer friend, Ms. H, and I are working on the next episode of the Spyro News Briefing comedy skit. And you gave us some amazing ideas for our Allura for Mayor section of the news skit with your suggestions on the mock-ups of the art. So thank you for that. That was very creative, honestly. I love that you always go the extra mile. Blah. Okay. The cool thing about this is we have this... A lot of times we have these platforms to land on, although I don't really know. I think this guy's just kind of trying to think of a appropriate nickname for him, but right now I'm not thinking of any. The controller just disconnected? Did it die? Alright, hold on guys. I can fix this. I have a charger. There we go. We're good. But anyway. Okay, this is just a lot. So much is happening. I guess I can go above him here and then wait for the darts. What? What? Why do they strike twice? This is balls crazy. I hate it. What's above me now? Okay, spiders. Sure, maybe that's better. I would love to be able to flame them, but I don't think that's happening. Bah. Bah. Okay. Let's try this. Whew, okay. Now, do these give... Okay, so they shoot multiple at once? Do they ever stop? Okay. Oh, it's top and bottom. I'm an idiot. Blew my mind. I think we made it to the top, guys. We did. Oh my god, thank god. I think it's weird in this game that when you haven't talked to somebody yet for, like, completing a mission... I mean, normally in Spyro you get brought to them. But not only do you not get brought to them in this, you have to press triangle to talk to them. It's confusing.
Oh, that. Well, there's a hidden elevator that only I know how to find.
Wow.
Anyway.
What an a-hole.
You'll have to keep it a secret, but there's not really any treasure up here. I never actually thought that anyone could get to the top.
What? So I did all that for
This is
nothing?
hilarious.
Well, I guess I should give you something. It's not much, but I found this dragonfly hiding in my secret elevator. Here, you can have it.
How nice of you. We sacrificed our life when we get a dragonfly in return. I guess that's fine. But, hey, Mem, what's up? Oh, you're gonna model something. That's cool. I have some thoughts on that, actually, after this guy stops blabbing.
You do know what fun is, don't you, Spyro?
No, I don't know what fun is. Actually, I do, and it's not this. Anywho, Mem, I'm not, like, claiming to make a fan level. at all. But I am trying to slowly but surely learn about Blender and modeling and all that stuff. And I think I want to start drawing out levels like by hand, just that way if I ever do acquire the skill, maybe I can do it someday, because I don't know, I feel inspired by other people trying it out. So keep me posted. I'm excited to see what you come up with. And congratulations on finishing this semester. I know how daunting school can be, so all the props to you for hanging in there and pushing through that. Yeah, dude, Gin and Juice, it is a really comfy shirt, actually, by the way, so fun fact that's not fun at all. I really love long sleeve t-shirts. Like, I love sweatshirts, I love short sleeve t-shirts, but I found, like, a new love for, like, long sleeved t-shirts, so that's why I got the white long sleeve silhouette version of it, and dude, it's really freaking comfy. It's, like, perfect for, like, this weather, because it's kind of like, right now it's like in the 40s here, so it's like this weird, like, it's cold but it's not like freezing cold, which it was the other day actually, but the long sleeve shirt's just like cozy, I don't know, and it fits really nice. I feel like the sizes are pretty true to what they are. So anywho, I'm really excited about it. I'm definitely going to do a giveaway of this shirt too eventually. So I do giveaways, I try to do them roughly once a month in my Discord server, t-shirts. So that will include amazing t-shirts by my friend here, Gin and Juice. So yeah, hop in the Discord server if you like free tees. I hear the na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. So, why is the sound effect for the arrows a laser sound? Also, you saying his SpongeBob is coming out made me laugh, because earlier I said the same freaking thing before you got here. I was like, I can kind of hear like SpongeBob coming out of Spyro's voice right now. What else have I missed? That rat bastard. Amen, Mr. Wizard. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. It's exactly how I'm feeling. Hey gamer 8955, I just talked to you about the skit, the comedy skit. So yeah, I recognized you. I loved your comment. It really made my day. So thank you for letting me know that you liked that, because I was kind of nervous about it, to be honest with you. So it was nice to have that validation. And there's more to come. I was just talking earlier about how me and my friend are working on some new script stuff for it. So, but yeah, I had fun with that. So thank you. And what's up? How's your day? How's it going? I like your profile picture. I'm interested in cars and street racing, so I'm curious what your profile picture is from. Alright, here we go. Oh, but, oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore. I am screwed. Oh, did you see that save? That was epic, especially in Enter the Dragonfly. But yeah, man, Spyro for life. Spyro's my guy. I do play other things on the channel, but 90% of it will always be Spyro. Alright. Is that it? Is that it for those at least? I mean, we still have to get the egg thief. But does that count as a separate challenge?
Did you get him yet?
Oh, no, okay. I didn't know. I was just curious. There was a counter on the other dudes, so... Anywho. Miss H is here! I summoned you. I was just talking about you. What's up, girl? How's it going? Trying to catch this egg thief in the godforsaken Enter the Dragonfly game. Although, like I said, this mod is pretty epic. Alright. Can electric breath reach you better, Bubby? Yeah, they did do a very interesting design. Oh, but I never pay attention to this. We're screwed! Frick! Thank you for the clutch hover, Juan, by the way. Thank you for the clutch hover. Dang it. Okay. I didn't come in clutch that time, but it was because I was too far away. I also am not paying attention at all to the power-up. Okay. Anyway, I was trying to say that the design for these is kind of funny, because I know we have actual, like, egg thief design at Thieves' Den. There we go. But now do I have to go manually pick that up? Oh, shoot balls. Hold on. Hold on. I remembered this time. Do I have to pick something up physically? No. Okay. Earlier I did, so... Anywho. Let's see what the dude has to say. Didn't mean to head bash. At all. Anyway, Toasted Spyro, literally, get toasted. That was a perfect ad opportunity.
I knew you could
Very
do it.
organic.
Take this. It's a dragonfly I found in the jungle.
Fantastic.
Hey, it's Bonky.
It's bonky. You know, that's true, Mr. Wizard. Mice and rats similar, goats and sheep are similar. I love goats and sheep, man. That's like... Someday, I really actually will probably have goats someday because my dad plans on getting some. And I live on the same property as my parents, so technically I probably will get goats. But I also have it on my agenda to get sheep someday. Although, if I commit to something like that... I don't know, you kind of have to pick a hobby, right? And I like my YouTube stuff, but you know, I'd probably just make... Well, I would get help. I would get help with it.
You made it! Great job!
Thank you.
It was no sweat.
No sweat at all.
And
Toasted
reward for your heroic
message.
efforts. And in the name of good
The
science,
toasted
please
emoji
accept this
sticker,
as a
whatever
reward.
it's called, was perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for that. I love it. Wonky. So we had Bonky and Wonky back to back. That's interesting, huh? I kind of dig it. Alright, do I dive down? Do I go here? An elevator. Oh. This is literally so inspired by Magma Cone. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. It's almost like... Somebody was like, what if we made Magma Cone, but again, for PlayStation 2? I guess that's the exit portal. But I have another mini game that I have to go back and find. And then I also need to figure out that puzzle. Does the toasted sweatshirt come in purple? I think that I do have it set up to come in purple, but if I don't, I can do that in like 10 seconds. So if you are interested, my friend, I will definitely make it come in purple. I thought I did. I meant to make everything come in purple at one point just because Spyro, but I also probably have, you know, I get distracted. So I may have thought I did it, but I didn't. I also don't think we ever got a key for this, so I don't know where it's at. But we can go do that mini game that I missed earlier and go from there. I think we have enough to beat Ripto. If we need 70, we just got over 70, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe. But, yeah. Oh. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Boat. You are coming in clutch with the questions today. My first Stardew Valley spouse, and my only one that's not a real person, real character, was Emily. I definitely went for Emily. So, there's that. Miss blue-haired hippie girl, whatever you want to call her. Yeah. Now I don't know, though, like... I don't know. I do love her, but... I've kind of, like, seen more about some of the other characters, like Leah. And now I'm like, maybe. There's no purple? Oh my god. Guys. You want me to fix it right now? I can fix it right now. No, I will. Hold on, let me make myself a note. Let me make myself a note here. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Aw, Penny's so precious. I love that. I love that you went for Penny. She's also another one that I was like, oh, she's kind of like wholesome. Okay. Purple get toasted sweatshirt. I think what it is I made a purple t-shirt, but not a sweatshirt. But you got it, girl. Button that down. And I have it right here, so as soon as in my stream and I check my phone, it's gonna be in my face so I won't forget. And if there are any other colors, you guys, it's so easy for me to add colors to any of the t-shirts. I just try not to, like, push them on people, so that's why I don't mention them, like, a whole lot. But, also, does anybody know how to do this puzzle? Anybody in the chat? Is that the key? The key. I found the key. But anyway, if there's any t-shirt color you want, or style, or anything, let me know and I will update the store. It costs me nothing to do that. The cool thing about like places like Fourth Wall, I don't know how to do this, is like even though they get like 2/3 of the income. I hate that. Whatever the frick that is. It makes me mad. Even though they get 2/3 of the income, they don't, like, I can make as many listings of anything that I want. What is this mystery attack thing? I don't understand it. Does anybody know? Thank you, Blade of Sun, so much. Please, help me. Some games are playable. Is that the legendary S blank G government name, I assume? In the chat here, what is up, brother? How's it going? How many exploits have you done in Spyro today? Oh man, we're definitely stuck on this puzzle. But since I got the key, while Blade of Sun 95 is looking that up, I will go back and get that chest. But what was I going to say to you guys? I had a thought starter. It was a question, it was a prompt, it was something that was engaging, and I think I lost it. I think I lost it. I'll just have to think of a new engaging prompt for you guys. I was gonna ask you something about... What was it? I thought it was something about Spyro. But maybe not. I get distracted quite easily. It's 9 trillion o'clock where you're at. That's really late. Janinju says, if I remember correctly, you need to fire the lit gems with the same breath that correlates with that color. Okay! I was wondering about that. Hey, we got all the gems. That's exciting. But I still have another minigame to do? Interesting. Fixing my AirPod. My hair is, like, behind it. There we go. That's better, I think. What? Oh no, it's doing the thing again. Oh, crap. It didn't render it. Frick. Oh, brother. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna guess. Whoa. Okay. Well, I did guess. Maybe we should just die. The floor, actually... What's funny about this, Miss H? The floor is actually lava. Because we couldn't see it. But it was. It was lava. What in the ball sacks? Every time this happens... Wait, was my last Zoe here? What in the hell? Should I just go backwards? I don't even know. Anyway. I was wondering... Let's go this way. I was wondering if that was how you did the puzzle, guys. If it's like the colors correlate with the breaths. But when I tried it, it was messing up. But I could have just been doing it the wrong way still. Red, green, blue, purple, yellow. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do that as soon as I can figure out how to get back there. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. The floor is void. The floor is void. It is secretly lava, but it looks like nothing. Crazy. Absolutely berserk, bizarre, wild. I'm excited to finish this, though. This is pretty epic. I mean, I don't think I've ever beat this. Well, I did. Oh, that's wobbly. My nose was itching because my hair was tickling it. We're in trouble. Okay, anyway, it saved that I got the chest, so that's good. Let's see if the floor is back. Big if. Big if. The mouse design is really cute. They're adorable. They're really sassy and mean. Also, the floor is back. Yay. Not mean, even just like heartless, you know, like dude taking the elevator and making us go through all that chaos was crazy. Okay, let's try it. Blade of Sun. So we've got red. Oh, wait. Red. Green. Blue. Purple. This is it, because they're actually staying lit. and yellow. And the hero of today's stream is Blade of Sun 95. Thank you for looking that up for me. I was very confused. Very, very confused. Oh, don't electrocute it. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Scarlet. So cute. How's the audio, guys? Am I like way louder than it? Do you want me to turn it up a little bit? Because it looks like when I get excited, I'm getting pretty loud compared to the game, but you let me know. I always appreciate the feedback. I want the music and the sound effects to be like pretty audible, but I don't want them to overpower me. Okay, now I gotta figure out where in the P-Pick and Hick that other minigame that I missed earlier is at. It was in that section with all the ladders. I don't know for sure. Not here. Not here. We could leave. I mean, there's nothing stopping us. Thank you, Miss H. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. You can hear me. And I'm not even going to try to mimic the background. But I love it. Oh, guys, look. It's the Abyss again. It's the Abyss again. What do you think about that? What's over there? You all see that? There's like a sparkly over there. I'm gonna readjust. My foot's falling asleep. I always sit really unconventionally. Okay. What is over there? Well, yeah, I think I would... You know, that's a good question, Mr. Wizard. I actually don't know what happens if something touches lava. We're probably about to find out what happens to Spyro if he touches lava. I don't know where we are. I don't know how to make it... Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Making my way downtown. Walking slow. No faces are passing us. We might be homebound if home is heaven. And we're dead. Bong. Gong? I meant to say gong, not bong. Get toasted. No, I'm kidding. I actually don't do things like that because I have control issues, but if you happen to be interested in the green stuff and also Spyro, this is the perfect shirt for you. It wasn't the pun I intended, but it works. Not having lavas while the frame rate was stable. Guys, you're killing me over here. Is this place actually hell? Probably. I just want to get back to that one minigame that I skipped. We have all the gems, which I'm impressed with, by the way. I just want to say I'm shocked. Look at this. Look at this. Good lord. When he turns that little head of his, I'm just like, Lord have mercy. You should not be going slow enough for me to even be able to pay attention to that animation. But I am, and I can see it. Good lord. Yeah, Ms. H, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said this. I don't think you were yet. But I had the most crazy water leak. I kind of told the story at the very beginning, so sorry for anybody who's still here from earlier. I swear there's a portal out here. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no. It's down here. No. I think it's even further back. Why are these levels so big? Anyway, the water line behind my refrigerator busted, like the valve and everything. So it just was pouring out of the wall. I was home alone and I did squats for like 30 minutes, alternating buckets to keep my house from flooding worse than it already had. So I'm really tired because I was so tired last night, but so achy because I'm so out of shape. My legs were aching and I couldn't sleep. Okay, I don't know where that section is with the freaking other portal. I mean, there is one. I'm not crazy. I am, probably, but not for this reason. Yeah, we still have 2 left, and it's probably from that minigame. I'm gonna find it, and I don't really know what minigame it is, but... Thank you, I appreciate the validation, because yeah, there's 600 gems. That's a freaking lot, bruh. What the hell? Who was that? Who just said that? Did y'all hear that? Did that come through? What the pig in hell's going on? This place is hell, Miss H. This is hell. I cannot with the joke. I'm going to ugly laugh. I can't handle it. That's so funny. Puts new meaning to, is your refrigerator running? Let's just say our ice maker is no more. We're not going that route anymore. We capped the water line. Crazy. It was nuts too, because there's no shut-off valve, like a master one, like anywhere near here. It's like down the road from my house, and I was home alone, so it was gonna just keep flooding. What the frick? Why can't— who is shooting at me? What in the hell? I don't— sorry guys, my Kentucky comes out when I'm stressed. What is happening? Where am I? Why can't I just get back down? You know what? Screw it. Yeah. Get me out of here. We'll come back to it or something, because it's so glitchy I can't get to where I need to go. Do an impression of Spyro drinking bone-hurting juice. I think the best impression I can do, Mr. Boat, unfortunately, is Sparks. You know when Sparks says, which challenge would you like to play? Let me see if I can do it. So, yeah, I think I should be Sparks in any fan game that needs VO, or or if there's ever a new freaking Spyro. But there's a handful of impressions I can do, but I don't know if that's one of them. What? Where's Spyro? Okay, for a second, you saw that. All we saw was his prints, his paw prints. Anyway, I don't know what the hell is going on in this godforsaken game, but what we're going to do... Shut up, S-Plank, I can't handle that. I hate when you guys make me ugly laugh, I can't. I can't. Sorry. I'm gonna get cancelled now. Apparently I said a bunch of Dragonfly slurs. God, you just never know these days. I was nervous, that's why I said it fast. Okay. Oh! Alright, I guess we're fighting Ripto. I didn't even realize that was a pit. I was just trying to trigger like a cutscene or something. Look at him, he's falling and he's falling crooked. He's not even falling in the middle of the circle. This is funny, man. He definitely borrowed an invisibility cloak. Totally. Glitch Nita. Look at this guy. What in the hell?
Oh, if there's anything I hate more than a dragon, it's a
Even the text was
dragon.
off to the side.
You've caused me enough problems,
Wow.
Spyro. This time I'll take care of you permanently.
Give it your best shot, twerp.
Twerp. I can't believe— I don't even remember how this battle goes, guys, so I'm sorry in advance if I don't do it well.
Pocus.
Speaking of wizards, Hocus Pocus. Oh my. I have no idea how to do this. I don't remember it. Don't know anything about it. I probably should have looked into it first. Sorry, Grasshopper. You're really cute. Man, you're massive, bro. If grasshoppers were actually that big, could you imagine? I actually like grasshoppers, but wait, no, that's ice. Flame, 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 flame. Does that do anything? What? What are you doing? Am I hurting you? I can't tell. What do I do with this guy? I have no idea. This feels painful. This feels like not what I'm supposed to do. Huh. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat. Maybe you guys know. Rip his toes. That's hilarious. Ripto looks very stretchy. What the fuck? Brother! No, there's a rule in gaming. If somebody's sitting still and hasn't moved yet, the boss doesn't know you're there. Okay? Okay. Like, literally, that's how Crush and Gulp are. Frick. And old Ripto. What's changed? Why is this one different? Anyway. Yeah, you all are hilarious. Okay. Moment of silence. Oh my god. Okay, Ripto battle entered the Dragonfly. I meant to watch this before I streamed because I don't remember it at all. Okay. Charge him. Charge after him, flaming his ice shield. As soon as he stops, he'll rush off to another spot, run straight into him, and blast him again. So was I doing it right? I'm confused. Was I doing it right? I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Well, you know what? I didn't do... This is weird. Sorry, I was reading. I didn't realize that there were so many rounds to this. Okay. Okay. So it's a speed thing, Lucas. I don't have it, apparently. I need grasshopper. Grasshopper is what I need. There's 2 different ways to do this, is what I was reading, which is interesting. And I might need to do it the other way, just because I'm bad at it doing it this way. Ah. Okay. He's got less, but I'm dying. Okay. I'll figure this out. But apparently, round 1, like, you get sent back, and then you go back to do 2 and 3. I don't know, that's wild to me. Oh, you freaking turd. I don't... I don't know if I can do this battle, guys. It's so laggy, too. Ugh. Like, where did that come from? I don't see it anywhere. Like, what? Wow. Okay. See that? What? It follows me? It follows me? What the frick, brother? Y'all entertain yourselves. I'm doing bad, so I'm glad you're talking amongst yourselves, because I can't even do this, let alone check the chat. What in the hell? You freaking turd. Where are my grasshoppers? Why aren't they respawning? I don't understand how to avoid his ice. I'm very lost. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for supporting me. I'm gonna keep trying. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. It's like, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't at the same time. That one I knew was gonna hit me. It's like you have to be... I don't know how to avoid him when he throws them like that. Okay. Because then he just does it so fast. Come on, come on, come on. I hate that evil laugh. Come on. Are you kidding me? I finally got it. Wait. Oh, hello. That was it?
You're very persistent for a little dragon.
I'm also better than you.
So it's
Deep.
up to you, and it's down to me.
Thank you, Lucas. Stupidly stupid, this fight.
I'd say everything is up from where you stand, Shorty.
Wow. That felt personal, honestly. That felt personal. I kind of understand Ripto now.
Hocus pocus.
He definitely am. Oh my god. That is so funny, S-Blank. I'm not okay. I'm also better than you, and the snowman sticker is so freaking funny. It is a very stupid fight. Thank you guys for the validation. I was like, oh, this is when he decides to get bigger. Cool.
Hocus pocus.
What a freaking moron. So glad I'm not his dad. Oh god. Okay, well I didn't really pay attention to what to do here. I'm assuming ice breath. But I don't know. Oh, cool. We didn't get a rejuvenation. Do I have to do round 1 again? Because if so, I'm gonna lose my crap. Okay, I don't. Thank God. I'd be so mad. What are you doing, brother? What in the hell? What is happening? Is this a glitch? Is he supposed to be doing that? What is... Okay. Oh, hey, Spirit! I didn't realize you were here. I'm getting my butt rocked. Okay. Using ice breath until it vanishes. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life, guys. What in the heck? I already lost a Sparks from just respawning. How do I even get near him if he's just gonna keep shitting on me? What? It literally says to just keep chasing him with ice breath. But I can't get near him. Is this normal? This guy needed a dad. Stop. Also, why am I not getting Sparks fully back? Is the game broken? This doesn't feel right. I don't think it's supposed to be doing this. You can't even see. What is happening? There's no way this is what it's supposed to be. Can someone confirm that it's supposed to be this? I'm so... Something is wrong. Okay. Yeah, this isn't normal, right? He's just glitching out over there. I can't even get near him. Should I exit the level? This doesn't feel right. It wasn't doing this the first round. Okay. Oh, man. Is it even... Can you can't exit the level? You have to just quit the game? What the balls? What the frick? What is happening? I don't know. Super Saiyan Ripto. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, we're not even touching him, man. Hey, Raven, what's up? We're glitching, I guess. Exit through the Atlas. You're brilliant. Oh my god. Blade of Sun. What would I do without you, honestly? Okay. Let's just go back here and try to re-enter because that did not feel like it was supposed to be a thing, and I think you guys confirmed that. Ripto found the Chaos Emeralds. I guess, now we're getting credits. Did we beat him then, tactically? Do I even have to? I love that, Mr. F... Is it Mr. F01 or Mr. F01? That's the person who made this modded version. I love that he got himself into the credits. It's amazing. Well, let's just... Yeah. I'm gonna own it. Because screw that battle. His third form turns himself into a huge caveman version of himself and starts his attack. Ew. Anyway. That was gross. I beat Ripto. Good game. Thank you. I feel like I just got a participation trophy. Do you guys know what I mean?